buddies.
Oh, well, guys, this is Rachel's birthday stream. Where is everybody? And nobody showed up to Rachel's birthday. Oh no, just kidding. I don't know. I didn't even want to call it that because I feel like it's rude. I really shouldn't have a lot of empathy for her, but I did. But I try. I had an. It was mean. Okay, initially, because it auto corrected to Ratchella, and then I put I put a mean picture. But then I was like, no, I'll make it nice. Even though I don't really have anything nice to say about her. I really, after all this, I really don't have anything to say. I'm not going to pile on. I'm just not going to. Everybody knows how I feel. I've been bullied by the rats for a long time. I just don't really have anything to add. I just wanted to call it that. Hi, buddies. If I have any buddies left. Everybody hates my voice. Yeah, I got a big reminder of that. Even people I thought were buddies were like, yeah, I can't stand her voice. Well, then don't come in here. How about that? Fuck off. Sorry about my voice. I cannot change it. If I could, I would. If I could speak in a lower octave all the time, I would, but it would probably ruin my vocal cords and then I'd end up sounding really fucked up. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be mean. If you don't like me, then don't come around. It's fine. I don't care. Hi, Alan Gold. Hi, Alan. Thanks, Alan. Thanks for not saying anything mean about my voice yet, Alan. I appreciate it. Okay, let me I broke my readers, so it's gonna be it's kinda actually it's not too bad. Actually this isn't too bad. This is alright. It's the black it's when I use night mode with the black background with the white letters, it's real hard to read. Every person ever, Ellen. Hi Randall. Everybody. It was like, whoa, hate fest. I haven't gone live for so long, and then everybody's like, God, I can't. I fucking hate her. Like, fuck. Okay, sorry. You guys are sure playing it though. And yeah, okay. I was definitely very. PDX is a trip, man. You try to stick up for PDX, which is kind of hard to do because she gets in fights with everybody. You try to stick up for her. You're like, this is a lady. Please be nice to her. I understand you guys are fighting. You got reasons to hate her. I get. And then she's like, Jesus goes through it. Like she's like throwing me under the bus. I'm here 2 minutes before she's on my panel. I'm defending her, and she's throwing me under the bus. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, PDX. Whatever. You've done it over and over and over again. I was just like, PDX, like, do you see though? Like, for real, do you see how you are? You really don't see it? I find that hard to believe. You just don't care, or like, what? What's the deal with you? I assume you just don't care because you're in it for the lulz and the trolls or whatever, but you got, I'm just here trying to be nice to you, man. You throw me on their bus a lot of times. You try to get me in trouble with, and you try to drag me into that legal case and shit. And I was like, please don't do that to me. I'm a single mother. I cannot be flying into New Jersey and dealing with these crazy people. Please don't do that to me. She doesn't really. She did it again. It's like, fuck. Not dragging me into a legal case, but then saying I called the FBI on somebody, which I absolutely did not. She knows I didn't, but she'll just say it just to like win a fight against John, which is, or no, sorry, Poon, because there's John. His name is John, but then there's John. So whatever. And you're not winning a fight against Poon because that's not what happened. And I don't know, whatever. Hi, ladies. Hi, Randall. Hi, Derp. Hi, Derpster. Derpster. Oh my God. Derpster. It's uncanny, isn't it? I was watching that stream earlier and I was like, yo, that sounds familiar. It's uncanny. There is something to be said about these particular people who are just obsessed about winning the internet. That's all they care about is winning the internet. They're so obsessed with it, they can't even see the forest for the trees. They act insane. They backstab. They do the weirdest thing. I don't know. All right, let me bring Tuna up. He's gonna be my eyes. He's gonna read stuff for me tonight because I broke my readers. If I can figure out how to do that. Hi, Arby. I'll see if I can do it. Happy birthday, Raychella. Yeah, happy birthday, Happy birthday, Raychella! Woo! Woo! Best friend, Raychella. I made you some Rainbow Bright invitation. You know? I made you some Rainbow Bright invitation. Okay, let me get one up here. See if I can figure out how to do it. Wait, can I do this? Hold on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm a noob all over again. Happy birthday, Raychella. Oh, I did. I broke my granny glasses. I really liked them too, Alan Gold. They were cute. They weren't like your typical readers. I did get them at the dollar store, but they were cute. They were like I don't know. They looked like they were fancier than a dollar. They looked really nice. But they were kind of flimsy, you know. They lasted a long time though. So it's nice. It's pretty good. My first pair of readers busted. I thought about I was like, I can glue, and I was like, no, don't be ridiculous. Just give it to me. $1. Don't be cheap. Don't be cheap about it. Happy birthday to the beautiful Raychella. Yeah, happy birthday, girl. She's having a wing dinger, you know? Ugh. All right, let's put, hold on 1 second. Oh, I wish I could play a song or something, but I can't because I'm not going to pay. So, I can't really play a song for her or anything. Yeah. You want to take Reagan Hog in? The psychotic stalkery I when the internet types always hate their own kind. If you notice, yes, yes, I do notice. I do. And there was some truths, some major truths being told. I was like, ah, it was such a breath of fresh air. And German lady and I are not, we're not chummy. She hates my gut, mainly because she hates my voice, which is ironic because I think hers is like clown like, but whatever. Um, but there's a lot of truths being told over there, and I was like, huh. Notice the consistencies. There's always these like certain consistencies where like it's pretty wild. Funny, fun. It's fun and funny when it's pointed out, but yeah, I've definitely noticed there's a lot of these people seem to hate each other, which is like, but you guys are so much alike. I can't believe you guys aren't like best friends. 'Cause it seems like you guys should really like each other, except for the fact that you've all like stabbed each other in the back. I guess I don't know why you don't like each other. Who cares? Like you all stab each other, so why don't you just be buddies about it? You know? Oh, apologies. And I don't know. Okay. Let me go put the link also in. on the tubes. 1 second. Please. Oh. This is not good. Oh god, now I'm doing that thing again. Stop it! Jesus Christ. Ah! No, I'm trying to. Oh my god, I can't link it because I can't. There we go. No, I'm not. I didn't mute it. So when I leave to go pin something, it mutes me. It mutes me, and I'm out of habit. So when I try to push to link it, did it link? I try to link something, it goes. It, I'm old. I don't know how to do shit anymore. There you go. But it's pinned. It's pinned if everybody else can up. Mm. You'll put some clothes on, come. All right, Randall. Pull Randall. So yeah, I don't know. It's pretty wild. I don't know. Ugh. There seems to be a call out fest about once every 2 years when it comes to our good friend Raychella. Happy birthday, Rachel. There seems to be a call out fest, once every 2 years ish. Everybody gets real mad and then everybody forgets everything that has happened and it just continues as normal. So don't worry, Rachel. These things, I know that you hate me because apparently I did something awful to your children that I didn't do. I didn't even know you had kids, but okay. But I did the bad thing. But don't worry. It's your birthday, and I do wish you a happy birthday. I really do, genuinely. And don't worry, these things too shall pass, and everybody will go back to normal, and they'll forget all about all the dastardly deeds until 2027 when they bring it up again, and there's a whole bunch of new stuff to add to the list. Happy birthday, buddy, or not buddy, but maybe who knows? Maybe someday you'll fall. You'll see the light. You'll become a buddy, and you'll realize like, it's good to be a buddy or be buddy like. You don't have to be my buddy, but it's good to be. It's better to be a buddy than to be a shyster or shady. Link Benderson's link. What's that? Benderson. Oh, are you talking about Anderson? I have not. I did see that he was going live. I have not. I still have not got a morning stream. Still have not. Hello, stranger fiction. I have not caught an Anderson stream. I don't know why this popping over there. Have yet to catch. Mm. Oh, you can't find them. Did he delete again? Well, that guy was his way. Yeah, I'm sure he's around somewhere. He's a mystery. Oh, I know, Derb. I know you like her. Derb says, just for the record, yep, hate or even dislike Rachel. Of course, I don't expect. I'm not. Listen, everybody gets to like whoever they like, and I'm very down with that. Just my personal experience has not been great. Just personally. I don't hate her or anything. I don't understand why she's so pissed at me all the time, but that's okay. It is what it is. I just use this situation to kind of show parallels with certain people. Absolutely, and those parallels are definitely. I, Derb, I've been seeing those parallels for quite some time, and I have spoken with another about the parallels, and I said, well, I don't understand why these girls are not friends because they are very similar in their behavior. You know what I mean? They do the same shit. They all, it's just like, how could you girls not be friends? And I'm like, are they really friends? They're just pretending to not be friends to like get dirt on people or like do even more rotten things. I don't know. I mean, if I was gonna be a real, you know, a real jerk face, I would, I could see people doing things like that around here for sure. You know, they do seem to have skirmishes and tiffs, but it's never that deep or anything. Seems to be real surface and nothing hardcore ever towards each other. So it makes me feel like they only pretend to not be friends, but they probably really are because they're so similar. How could they not be? But then also you gotta think, well, a lot of times people are very similar to each other, don't like each other because they don't like what they see in each other. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, who knows? Hi, Randall. Hi, Randall. You put some clothes on. Uh oh. Can can you hear me? Okay. I oh I'm getting the weirdest feedback of myself. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Ooh, that's not. Hold on. Um, I use audio. Oh Jesus. Maybe. Hey, yeah. It was so weird. It feels like Randall say something. I I can't hear you. I can hear myself sped up like um like a really cracked out
Modulation,
like a really cracked
modulation,
out chipmunk. This is better.
modulation, 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 modulation,
This
modulation.
is better.
Yo, 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 yo,
Okay.
yo.
I don't know what's
Can you
going
hear me
on.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. Oh, this is way better.
Lord have
Okay.
mercy.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
I was hearing myself crazy. I was like, oh man, no wonder everybody hates it.
It's probably an echo. Echo, echo. It's probably an echo.
Yeah, it's the worst kind of echo. Worst kind.
Sorry about that. I hope I sound all right
Yeah.
now.
No, no, it's fine.
I was gonna
What's up,
say
Randall?
I've been naked for 3 days. Finally put some clothes on.
You you've been naked for 3 entire days?
Yeah.
Are you a nudist
No,
or
it's my tribute to Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes. Yeah, it was his birthday.
oh yeah?
Yeah, so I've been
Yeah,
naked.
what's your
But
oh, nice.
I'm sure he'll understand when we want to put some clothes on for the lovely Bianca Dupree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I heard today is Raychella's birthday.
Today is Raychella's birthday. Yes, it's her happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Raychella.
She's like 23 or something, 25.
She's 19.
It's her birthday. I'm being nice to her. It's her birthday.
She's she's probably 30, but she still feels 29.
Yeah, yeah.
Adorable. I would. She's
Oh,
so
isn't
hot. I would probably drink her bath water. She's so hot.
I know she is fine, isn't she? She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
She's the most. She's probably one of the most. I would say top three.
Yeah.
No, okay, that's pushing it. Top five. I
I,
wonder, Rachel. Woo, woo.
I can imagine her in like a cheerleader outfit.
Right?
Cheering.
Yes.
Rah rah rah.
She's well. It's also the positive energy she's always exuding. Through this community. It's always like, yeah, rooting everybody on, and yeah,
First time I met
let's
her,
go.
she's like, "Don't think I'm catfishing. That's me.
So
That's really me, but that's my picture."
she
People was
told
like,
you? Don't tell.
people,
Oh, wow.
people was giving her a hard time.
Yeah. How long ago was that? When did you first meet our girl, our queen,
Like
Rachel?
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about when I met her too.
How long have you known me?
I've known you since Anderson.
That's like 10 years.
So, well, so I used to try to go on Anderson's. He would kick me out every time I would talk in chat. He'd
Mm,
kick me right the fuck out for a long time. But probably like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. I
yeah.
think around the
Um,
100-hour live stream is when I really started going over there a lot.
yeah. I stopped going around that area. It's not good.
You, s- well, you don't go around there anymore, but you used to.
No. Yeah.
Well,
But
how come you? What did you not like about the Anderson thing?
well, just the talk about the minor shit.
Are you talking
That
about like
yeah, whatever went on.
Yeah,
I wanted just to distance myself
yeah,
from that.
that was pretty fucked up. But, I mean, I don't know even what to. It was so weird. I just thought she was legal. Like I didn't know because she was saying she was legal, so I didn't know. But that was really weird, the whole thing. And then
Best of
looking
luck.
back to know that she wasn't, it was like, oh shit. Like that
Best
makes it worse.
best of luck to them. Yeah. I like older women. I have nothing in common with young women. Like I prefer my women 40 to 65.
Yeah, mature. You like a mature woman. You don't like the craziness. I
I,
think men think that they like the craziness until they endure, like, the younger, which is totally crazy. It just is.
I have nothing in
And
common
then,
with older women really,
yeah, yeah.
and I
And
don't
it's like
want a
you
heart
just,
attack or I don't want a stroke or a heart attack neither.
yeah,
Because I
yeah,
need that.
yeah. It's like they're jumping all over you.
Well,
They
yeah,
like weird music that they don't know
yeah.
who you're talking about when you're trying to talk about shit. They're like, what?
Want
And
to
you
have
don't know
sex
what.
for like 3 days, shit like that. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I would think you would enjoy that part. I think men would enjoy that part, wanting to have sex constantly.
I would.
Yeah,
I
I
would.
mean that's the good part. But
Yeah.
everything else is like, is it worth it? I don't think
Is it
so.
worth a heart attack? No.
No. See, that's why I don't like young men either. Like, I do have a lot of younger guys that are in, and I'm like, no, it's not the sex. Yeah, that would be
you
great
know,
because I'm in my sexual prime,
right. You
but
can enjoy it.
I don't have anything in common with these people. It's like, no, I have nothing. We have there's nothing. I don't. It's just like you're a kid. Like I have nothing. You don't
That,
know about life. You don't know
right.
shit about shit. You know weird shit. And you don't care about things. And
You want to hear something funny? One time, this chick named Rhonda. Her name was Rhonda Roach, and her dad's name was Harry Roach. He was a coach, actually, Coach Harry Roach. But me and Rhonda got drunk one night, and we had sex for like 3 hours on my couch. But her pubic hairs was so long, it burnt blisters on the side of my ding dong. I literally had blisters on the side of my ding dong. from her long hair.
Oh my god!
I know. I
Now,
was trying to tell.
Rhonda Roach. Now, were you young when you had sex with Rhonda Roach?
Yeah, I was probably 20.
Right, and she didn't care about. She gave up caring about her
Well,
grooming
back
habits and
back
shit.
then,
Yeah,
it was like 30, 40 years ago. So back
well, yeah,
then,
but I mean that back then it was full bush. So like it's
yeah,
been full bush summer.
looked like a
Uh,
one-eyed pirate.
yeah, yeah. It's been so that's what they say. It's full bush summer. Um, but that's like really full. That's like very
It
full
was.
bush. Right?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
some blisters on me. I didn't really. It didn't
that's like
hurt at the time. It hurt in the morning when I got up. When I woke up, I was like,
I
oh.
bet it's like a shag carpet rubbing against your sensitive bits.
Yeah.
And if you told a young woman, oh, shag carpet, a young woman would go, what the fuck's a shag carpet? You know, because they don't know shit. So there you go. You know, you had an older, she gave you rug burn. Can't have a younger, she doesn't know what shag carpet is.
She knows
Okay.
what linoleum is, though.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean,
But
do they? Do the youngsters even know what linoleum is?
I like a little fur on my burger, like Poon.
Yeah, fuck
You
yeah.
like a little what?
I like a little fur on my burger.
You like a little fur on your burger? Yeah, he likes a little fur on the burger. I'm like, ew. No, he likes it.
What's happening, Poon? Yeah, Jeremy, that's me. I hope. Good to see you, Poon. God bless Texas.
What are you doing?
What, me?
Yeah.
Turn my speaker up so I can hear better.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh no, I can hear myself again. Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix that.
Okay. So I gotta turn down a little bit.
Why is it happening? That's the most annoying thing. I hate hearing.
I don't know.
It's the most annoying thing. I think your voice is great. I don't know why people hate it so much. I love it. Just,
I think I just hate me, so the voice just makes it worse, you know?
Jeremy, I don't know what 6699 means, but I've been
Dirt.
around for
It's
quite a while.
Dirt. The fucking the biggest female fantasy there is, and they've done studies on this, is always rape. It's the craziest shit in the world.
That's
It's the
not
craziest shit in the
true. It's
world.
not true. That
It is
not
true. The number one fantasy for women is rape.
That's not
It is
true.
true.
No,
I will
it's
prove
not.
this to you, honey. It is.
I can guarantee you it's not. I can guarantee you it's not. That is some sick ass shit you're reading.
I can't even get into that. I couldn't get into that kind of shit.
Mm-mm. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I know what it is. It's not that. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, don't talk about that. I don't like that. Let me fix this here.
I don't even like choking a woman if she wants to be choked. But that's what I used to look like, Jeremy. That's what I used to look like, Jeremy. If you know who I am.
Why is it doing this? It didn't do this the other night.
One of the women who reported having the most common rape fantasy being overpowered and forced. 25 sexual fantasies are totally normal.
Chad.
Rape, multi-partner, threesomes, orgies, group
sex. Multi-partner. I would say that's probably rape. The number one. Not rape, dude. No girl wants. No, you're getting it. So that is so twisted. No girl, no woman. That is actually a very dangerous thing to say.
I think
especially
it's more along the lines of consensual kind of rape kind of thing, being manhandled.
Where are you? Who's putting this out? Like that is not.
Digest did. Fucking New York Times did. Fucking. Let me see.
Let me do my own research. That is not even something that women want to get raped. That's their sexual fantasy. Like what the fuck? That's not true. I'm sorry. That's not. Nobody wants to have that happen to them. I promise you.
They're not saying that, consent, non-consent is what it is.
Rape. Hey, guess what, guys? It's cool because women like it. By the way, so just do it. Fuck.
I think it's more along the lines of they just want to be manhandled.
It's not illegal. I mean, Jesus. Okay, this is already going way south.
like,
It's actually Raychella's birthday.
I like treating a lady like a lady. I like being.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I was called a worse.
Whiny,
I was
tiny,
called
lovely.
just 20 minutes ago. I was called a worse person because, see, I'm allegedly a drunk and a drug addict because I do that than a real lifer on here. That I was told I was the worst person because of that than being a real lifer. Go figure
Who
that.
told you that?
Tony, you ain't.
That stupid bitch, dirty leg, fucking Melly Schmelly, the whore, the dirty leg whore.
I don't. Okay, can we not? Okay.
Tony's just a little.
I don't.
You know, the one that calls
When-
people's parents and claims to be CPS. She impersonates a CPS fucking caseworker, which is a federal crime in this country.
Well, this just. I just. Okay. Well, I don't want to have a. Oh, I want. This is Rachel's birthday stream. I don't want to have it be all
So
angry.
let's do it up. Let's do it up.
Happy birthday.
Oh, by the
No,
way, so
well, I'm trying to lead by example for Rachel.
Here's the thing. I was told karma is a real bitch, right? I was told karma is a real motherfucker, even though I don't believe in karma because karma has to have some type of living entity driving force to actually be real. So it just seems stupid. But anyways, I was told karma's a motherfucker. So let's see. I was told drinking and driving, karma be a motherfucker. But Crawveg told me his cousin was killed by a drinking driver. So karma must be a bitch, right?
I know a chick named Carmen. She's a bitch, but she's just a.
Just saying, karma was served cold and dirty on that one, huh? Karma's a real bitch.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
I'll
just trying
explain.
to.
See you later.
I'm fixed to go, Bianca. Good to see you, Poon. I just want to come up and say hello and show some love.
Stop porn bombing, Randall. Stop porn
God.
bombing.
I don't do that no more.
Stop fucking porn bombing people.
Y'all be good or be good at it. I know I will.
I'm serious. I don't care
Happy
what
birthday,
you think.
Raychella. Happy birthday, Raychella.
Only one acceptable to porn bomb these days is nuts tarted the nuts tarted. Okay. Only acceptable person to porn bomb. That's just because he says to porn bomb everyone else.
Well, what the hell?
Well, Jeremy Claypool
What?
is because Randall is accused of doing horrible things that he never did, and people come at him all the time for stupid bullshit that he never did. That's why.
Randall is a very nice man. He's very sweet. Randall is always good to me. We love Randall.
Randall's done some bad shit. He has pulled his ding dong out on some streams. He's done that.
Oh, come on.
No.
Who hasn't? Always
My safe word
hasn't.
is whiskey. Okay, we've already decided this. My safe word is whiskey.
He needs a safe word, not me.
Yeah, we did decide. Yeah, you know, in case I get really drunk one night and she posts out the fucking, you know, the strap on or something and like pump a butt baby in me, I'm gonna need whiskey.
He's just kidding when he says it though. He likes you know what Prince's number one fantasy is? Rape. That's his number one fantasy.
I want to get raped.
You're a sicko. You were really sick. That's a really sick thing to say. And I
want
really think it's a very No, I'm serious. No, you do?
Of course not. What the fuck's the matter with you?
Listen, I think it's really dangerous for
I don't want
anybody to be
shit
saying
pancakes the rest
that.
of my life.
Okay, I just think it's really dangerous for any sort of anything to be going like, yeah, you know what? Women really enjoy rape. Like, because we don't.
It's not actual true rape. It'd be consent, non-consent, fucking that kind of.
No, you mean like maybe being taken, maybe being like picked up and like, you know, thrust against a wall. For instance, that's happened to me
you know
before.
how I tell you all the time,
I did
I'll pick you
enjoy
up
it.
off the bed and throw you against the wall because you're a little bitty, you know.
Well, listen, but that is such a different thing. You cannot say that is not. You know what I mean? Don't please. This is buddies. I mean, God.
I've never ever seen rape porn. I've never seen it, but when I understand, it's called consent, non-consent porn. Just saying.
Okay.
Never seen it though. I didn't even know it existed.
But you're just like you're coming out here saying that women. I mean, that's such a. You're really leaving it. Maybe we should have had
talking about a collaboration of a bunch of different women that took a fucking survey, like on family fucking, you know, family. What the fuck's that? What is that goddamn game show?
I feel as though before we went live, we should have had a conversation about like, listen.
Anything goes. Fuck it.
Because
Nobody cares.
no, it's not anything goes. It's buddies. I don't want it to be like that over here. That's your stream. I don't want
Yeah,
it to
we're
be like.
sticking to
I
pride.
don't
We're
do
gonna be
that on
sticking to
buddies.
Well, it's time
That's
you
not
got
how I
sticking
want
to
buddies
pride.
to be. And I also, well, no, it's like I am not. I'm not like
Like what?
whoa, like I'm like very intense, or you know what I mean. I just don't.
No, you're not intense. You're very fucking casual.
Well, you know what I mean. Like I don't
You like
want it to
Crocs. You like a
go.
pair of Crocs. You're classy enough to be worn in the town, but you're still casual enough to be really comfortable and airy.
Great. Okay, so I was saying.
You're like a tuxedo fucking. You're like the tuxedo shirt. You know,
I
says
you
you
know I
tend to
used
be
to wear.
formal, but you're here to party.
I have a tuxedo shirt. I wear it for
That's what I'm
purposes.
saying. You came here to be
I
formal, but you're
have it
also
for
here to
a long
party.
time, but
You know,
I
that's
do
what
have
that
a
means.
tuxedo shirt. Yeah.
You know, instead of wearing the actual tuxedo, you just wear the shirt and it says, "Hey, I'm here to be formal, but I'm also here to fucking party."
Yeah, like a mullet. Mm-hmm.
And that's just the way it is. I've never owned a
That's
tuxedo shirt, but I have had a shirt that said "fuck you, you
I will
fucking
get
fuck."
you one. I will get you a
I
tuxedo
get
shirt.
one. But
You're
I
a
do miss
classy
my
boy.
I
What
do
do you want?
miss my
You
shirt
can
that
wear it
said
on your
"fuck you,
license.
fucking fuck."
Was Noodles the best lover I've ever had? Are you kidding? Is that like a joke or? That is a joke.
Pennywise died there, Jeremy Claypool. Pennywise actually died. That's actually that was a troll, man. Pennywise didn't die. He's actually back. Pennywise is actually back. He had to leave for a while because of that Harold shit. He had a jet because of that Harold shit for a whole minute.
Yeah, I
I don't
heard
blame
some
the cat.
things about Pennywise. Pennywise is who.
Pennywise.
That's who. Roxette. What's her name? Roxette.
Misfit Jenny.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's Misfit Jenny's boyfriend, or was.
And then she left Pennywise for Wog, and then Wog beat
And
her
now
up and stuff.
right now, are they still together, or what's going on with them?
I don't know. I've seen Wog go live a couple of times, and she ain't there, so I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Fucking that dumb broad gave up fucking generational wealth for fucking Wog.
Dumb broad.
Oh illness. I remember the illness, but there was also the Harold shit.
John. I don't know.
What, you don't know? That's just what I'm told. Who the fuck would give up wealth for fucking Wog? I'm just saying.
Well, what I'm saying is like, first of all, John doesn't talk like this privately. He's very nice, actually, privately. But he has to do it up when he's live, and it's like, wait, this is not the guy I know. Oh yeah, this is the YouTube guy.
This is Poon. This is Poon, not John. I gotta keep my personification up, or I become a piss.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Well, I mean, when you fucking look, I'm not an advocate for women getting hit or anything, but when you actually keep going back to it, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not gonna have sympathy or empathy for you. You're fucking dumb.
For who?
I mean, oh, never mind. I'll shut up.
For who?
I was talking about Misfit Jenny.
Oh, come on.
She's dumb, man. She looks like a boy too. She kind of looks like a boy, right?
Disclaimer. How do I do a disclaimer right now? I need a disclaimer right now. These are his opinions, not mine. I don't think this is not what I think. So don't.
No, you know. I will say this: Seasons will never say a bad word about anybody except for maybe two people.
Who?
Maybe. No, who? I'm not gonna say.
Why say it? No, I say you can say it.
Raychella and Molasses Murphy.
That's not even true. Come on. That's not who I say bad things about. I do say bad things about a couple of people. I do.
Well, I mean, you
Sometimes.
do, but did you really want me to say the
Sometimes.
person you say the bad stuff about?
Of course not.
Okay, that's what I
Of
thought.
course not. Because I don't want, you know what I mean?
You don't want.
I mean,
Yes, I know exactly why. That's why I didn't do it.
yeah. I think everybody knows who I say bad shit about.
Isn't it right? Right, Jeremy? Right? And people make fun of it and say she sounds like a goddamn child or some shit. I think I fucking love it. I love making her laugh. It's one of my favorite things to do because I love her laugh. When we're on the phone together, sometimes when she laughs, she goes so high pitched that the microphone on her phone can't pick it up. I'm serious.
I do apologize. Like, I know my voice is annoying, especially when I get drunk.
Fucking if they say that, I don't
very annoying.
I don't give a shit.
And listen,
I love it.
listen. When that lady, what's her name? That lady clipped my stream, and then no, the lady that did the clipped my stream, and then German lady was playing it yesterday.
Oh, Luna, the Ghost Destroyer.
Yeah, and I was like, oh god. My voice is like, I know when I get really drunk, it's bad. I know that. I apologize. There's nothing I can do though.
For. If they don't like your voice,
so then don't listen to it, guys. Like, for real. Like,
what are you apologizing for?
Because everybody's like, God, her voice. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Have I ever said that? I've never once said that.
No, but everybody else is like very annoyed. I just want to apologize. Like, I can't help it. I know it's really obnoxious and terrible.
I don't think it is at all. I think you're apologizing for something you don't need to be.
Well,
I think they should apologize to you.
Just don't listen to that. Save yourselves, man. I don't know. I wish I could do something about it. I would.
I mean, it's better than listening to Tuna, okay? Now, Tuna has a horrible voice, all right? Tuna sounds like a sailor that's about 80 years old that smoked 500 cigarettes a day for the past 20 years.
Well, I don't know who Tuna is, but...
Tuna the Peg Leg Pirate.
Who's that?
Tuna the Peg Leg Pirate?
Yeah.
Uncle Grandpa or Angry Grandpa, I mean?
Oh, Tina?
Tuna. Yeah, Tuna.
Oh, okay.
Tuna the Peg Leg Pirate. Arr. I lost my leg for YouTube.
Yeah. Now, German lady was saying that, like, she's trash. What do you think about? I like Gidgey. Okay, did she say the bad word?
I think Gidgey's funny as fuck. I think Gidgey is funnier than a motherfucker.
I do too, and I think she was made to do just what she's doing now. I think she was made to do something exactly like that, commanding an audience of thousands and screaming and going crazy. She was made to do that. That is so up her alley.
She's got a college education, so she has a good vocabulary. She knows how to fucking keep Tuna in line to keep a fucking stream going to the point of it stays on point. That she doesn't let Tuna veer off very much, where the other people did because they just didn't know how to keep someone in the lane.
She keeps her in line real good. She really does, and she does. When she's on a very small panel, I do admit I enjoy listening to Gidgey. I think it's funny. A lot of people think it's very annoying because it's such a small panel and she's such a loud voice.
She's commanding. I always think she talks in a commanding way.
Oh my gosh, and very bossy and everything. I think it's funny though. I can understand why people on a small panel why I think people would, but on a large, I mean, she's perfect. This is perfect for her. She'll go far.
I don't think you're fucking calling someone an abo is that big of a deal from a long time ago. I'm just saying. I think that was a stretch from old German lady there. I think that was kind of a big stretch.
Well, Black Sun, do you think Raychella is going to show up to her own birthday or no? I mean, I don't think she's coming back.
She's too busy partying with fucking Brutal Mafia and fucking Lauren in Discord.
Well, apparently she's been on live streams all day on her birthday. So I don't know what's going on.
High five. You don't need a high five. I mean, I'm not putting up with somebody's stupidity and bullshit. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not having it. I ain't having it. I mean,
Right.
You can fucking say I'm a piece of shit and call me all kinds of things for the words I use here, but guess what? I don't do that kind of shit. I don't do the shit that they do. Those people,
No,
I've been saying this for a while. Everyone that's a real lifer on here should be canceled out forever, ostracized and canceled forever. Never allowed to do it again.
It ruins the fun, right? That ruins the fun when you go real life.
I don't have fun here like I used to. Not even close. Not even close.
I agree. I totally agree. I think you were right. Everything you were saying. I was trying to get you to be a little more
nicer about it. Fuck that.
Yes, but I know that's impossible. That was dumb.
Do I talk to you like that?
No, never. Oh my God, no.
That's what matters. I don't talk to you like that. I never will.
No. But I was just trying to get you to. I'm like, she's a lady, and then she's like, guess what? Season's dead.
That's no lady.
I was like, oh my God. All right, you know what? Fuck you. Like,
that's no lady. That thing has a dick. That's no lady.
No, that's not true. She doesn't have a dick, but I really don't appreciate the constantly every time that I'm involved in anything, like if I'm around, she will throw me right under the bus. Like,
no, seriously, she's got a dick this fucking big.
And I'm like, what? I haven't done anything to you, lady. Why do you keep doing this to me? This is like the 5th, 6th time she's done that. I'm like, okay. Well, this is your MO now. Like, you can't deny that that's what you do. You're a backstabber. You lie. You make shit up. I did not call the FBI on anybody. Never have in my fucking life.
She threatened to fucking go real life on me more than once. She threatens also, you know.
Yeah, she threatens. She does threaten. She goes, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You want to
go real life on you?
Yeah, she goes, oh, yeah? You want to see? You know, it's like, oh, but you're too... She's also trying to win the internet, you know? Stop, you girls. And it's always girls, right? It doesn't seem to be girls that are trying to win the internet. You girls are trying too hard. Stop it.
What's the prize when you win? What do you get? You get like
I don't know. You never. The point is, you never win. They're trying to win the internet, and you can't. So stop it. Like you guys are doing the most. You are showing out. You're acting fools. Stop trying to win the fucking internet. It's like you guys are doing too fucking much.
I know. You get a recorder with the fucking music of fucking Sound of Music for it, right? If you win the internet, isn't that what you get?
I don't know what the prize is. There is no prize. You know, Lolly tried to win the internet, and I would always tell her, like, Lolly, I'm gonna outlive you, and she'd go, oh no, well I did. So who won that?
Here's the thing about Lolly. Lolly's such a
paradox. I won the internet,
right? Because Lolly literally did great things for some people. I mean, Lolly did some really good things for some people.
She did some really good. She did, and she did, but and that kind of did, you know, that kind of like made her not be such a total incomplete shitbag. You know what I mean? That did. It gained her some points there. Yeah, it gained her some points there, right? But Lolly was ultimately a total asshole. She just was.
I agree, honey, but I'm just saying, you know,
no one can deny that
Lolly did do some really good things for people.
Lolly, like, I can't even tell you how much I miss Lolly. I miss it.
No, Lolly even gave me, I think, a couple $100, I think, if I remember right.
Lolly gave me like 60.
But she got her ass on when she was talking. She was trying to talk about Louis Vuitton purses, and she didn't know what she's talking about because Miss Robin came up on the stream and just destroyed her about the fucking Louis Vuitton purses. It was quite bad.
We know Lolly.
It was not good. And then after that, I became the enemy after that. So after that, you know, I was a porn bomber. I burned my house down for insurance. You know, the typical shit.
I know, but I do miss her.
I think she was a
unique voice. Sure. She was a unique voice.
When Pillow would piss her off, like you just want me to die. You want me to die.
Well, she would fight with them. Like they would really scrap. That's scrap, dude. It was great. She was a unique voice, though. You know, she wasn't one of these, like, a lot of these girls are basically the same. They do the same shit and the same. They mimic each other. The only way you know the difference of who it is really is by like their username. Coming from a a viewer perspective. I don't know these girls personally. I just know watching them and how they are, you
Dude,
know. So
Rabbi,
not
honest with
all
me.
of them. Just there's like I would say there's a big 3, maybe a big 4 that are really really carbon copies of each other, and they don't seem to get along for the most part. Some they do, some of them do, some of them don't, whatever, but they really are carbon copies of each other. It's the same, they have the same exact
MO.
everything. Yeah, same mo. They all do the same shit. It's like
Operating Miranda.
oh no, opera opera what is that? I used to know it.
Do I look like a meth head to you, Rabbi? Do I look like a meth head to you? I mean, do I look like one? Here's why people call me meth head, because I was honest about my life on here when I first came to here. I was way too revealing and honest. And I did use meth for several fucking years. Several years. But that was years ago. You know?
It's really bad. Modus operandi. Thank you. I appreciate you.
That was, I mean, just because I used a substance years ago doesn't mean I still use it to this day. I'm bipolar 1, so, you know, I get in the manic fucking mode, even though I don't show it because I'm really good at hiding it. This is when I would go fucking, you know, live for fucking hours upon hours, you know. But everyone's a meth head here, you know. Everyone's a meth head.
I'm not nothing. I went live for like 13 hours the other day. I'm not nothing. I just when I do YouTube, I do YouTube.
Waddling with your gut? What the fuck? Have I ever made a video of me waddling with my gut? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I mean, I made a video once of me putting on a fucking on a $300 fucking on my $300 fucking tool bag. That was like 5 years ago. So I don't know. The only person that even had that video was fucking Ross Dog.
I don't drug shame anyone.
What's the
either.
channel name?
Although I
What's
do
the
not
channel
like
name?
tweakers. I do like tweakers. So I'm always like John. John was but he's not though. He's not anymore. Not at all. He's not very. He sleeps a lot. I'm like, are you ever gonna wake up? Like he sleeps a lot.
I fucking have kids, man. I got obligations. I got fucking priorities. I've got fucking responsibilities. I can't do this shit anymore. I had a lot of fun doing it.
It's really bad.
I partied my ass off. That's why I used it, because I could party more. But I don't hardly drink anymore doing that shit. So
he doesn't drink. He doesn't even
hardly ever.
He doesn't smoke weed.
I'm drinking tonight though, honey. See, but I don't.
He usually doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke weed even. He doesn't do nothing.
I don't really smoke weed at all anymore. I used to smoke the shit every day.
He didn't do nothing. He really doesn't. He's pretty boring, actually.
I'm an old fogey, man. I'm an old fogey fucking lone bum man.
Yeah, he's a fogster. That's true.
I'm a boomer, motherfucker. I'm a boomer. My boomer went boom.
That's true. But you can say he is. He doesn't care. It doesn't bother him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm an arsonist too. I'm the best fucking arsonist in the state of Texas. I will burn your house down for $2.50 per square foot. If you want a commercial building burned down, I'll do it for $3.85 a square foot. True story, bro.
The most tragic. See, and I really do like the most tragic thing I've ever heard in my life. And you just can laugh at it and go with it. That would really hurt my feelings if people were saying the things they say about you about you losing everything in your entire life that you worked for. That would really upset me.
You know what I walked away with from that fire? You know what I walked away with? Nothing more. A pair of
shorts you found outside
on the ground outside. Because I was ass naked when that fire started. Walked away from that fire with nothing more than a pair of shorts I found outside on the ground. Because I threw them out of my truck.
Because you were cleaning out your truck and you just left your truck. Yeah. Oh my god, that's awful. I can't imagine. I really can't.
Shit happens, man. I mean, it's like Oregon's like a rocking chair, man. It gives you something to do, but it doesn't get you anywhere. So I can't let things just hold me down. No. Just take them on the chin and fucking keep on trucking. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Not
You're
much else.
tired of smoking pot, Gossip Girl? Ugh, I'll never grow tired of smoking pot.
Baby, you know, in the past like 4 years, I've dealt
I
with
haven't
fucking
smoked pot
hit after
for a long
hit
time.
after hit. You know,
But
it's
I'll
the
never
fucking the
get
hits
tired
just
of it.
keep on coming.
I know. No, you're doing good now, though.
I gave up a year of my life to the fucking hospital because those motherfuckers couldn't get my foot fixed.
Yeah.
You know?
But you're doing good now, though, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
You're back alive. You kept your foot. Your
Clean,
foot
yeah.
is intact.
Foot is clean. Yeah, my foot is
There's been
clean.
no burning of anything. You're doing good. Oh,
I'm gonna kill you, you little moth. Where'd you go?
yeah, isn't violent. He is violent, but it's okay. So,
I'm only violent when necessary. I don't like violence. Okay, let's get that straight real quick. I don't like violence.
No,
I don't
I'm
like
just kidding.
violence.
He doesn't like violence. I'm kidding about that too. He doesn't like violence. He's pretty chill guy.
But you have heard me a couple of
He's
times.
very nice. Poon's like very nice. He's a very nice person.
Get, you know, just a little violent.
Giant.
How much I hate Jello. I fucking hate Jello. I fucking hate Jello. I do. I hate Jello. I think Jello's like the worst dessert ever made.
Jello
it's like a
is
ripoff.
Gross, and it is pointless.
It's like a ripoff.
Yeah. It's just
I didn't. No, that's not what I said.
Nothing...
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened was, what the fuck did I say? I said something about why can't women just keep a bush or something like that. I didn't ask if anybody shaved their pubic hair. I wouldn't do that, but it was something about keeping the bush, you know, a bush or some shit. I just don't remember now. But I like a little bush. I don't know, you know, I don't know why that's such a problem. I don't know why that's so gross.
I don't think it's gross. Because guys, that's not hip. That's not what's hip. It's hip to have nothing, which is pretty strange, really. But then it's so smooth. So I get why guys like it.
You're not fucking 20, you're not fucking 12 years old. You're 46 years old. I want you to look 46 years old. Just saying.
Well, like, just be well groomed. I mean, you should expect your lover to be well groomed. It's not like, I would expect my lover to also not have like a huge fucking pubic hair scene tangly and disaster down there. You know, I don't want it to be smooth at all. That would gross me out. If some dude was smooth, that would gross me out. I just want to like trim it up. If you're trimming your beard, you can trim your pubes, right? I don't know.
I got a body trimmer, so I don't have to use my fucking,
trim it a little. I don't want to have like a face full of dick hair. It's
the
like
body trimmer works great because you can fucking just run it over it, and you don't fucking pinch your balls and cut them all up and shit. It's fucking awesome. One of the best things I ever bought for myself, by far and away. By far and away, one of the best things I ever bought for myself. Just saying. I don't know about smooth better sex.
For who, Black Sun, though? For who?
Yeah, I don't know if that.
Are you talking about both? You want both partners to be smooth?
Because if you're a guy like Big Gay Gino or Moon Gooner, you're not having good sex anyways. You know?
I don't. I mean, I do admit sometimes I like to be very clean, but sometimes, like in the winter times, let's say, for instance, it's nice it feels a little warmer,
Why don't you have on some kind of something on your nuts instead of just going commando in the wetsuit? I never put on a wetsuit, so I don't know. I've never been scuba diving or surfing.
Especially when you're rubbing against inside of your wetsuit is for a couple hours is no bueno. Oh, really? So you need the pubes for protection. You need the pubes for protection. It's like a barrier. It's like it's like a soft comfort between you and the wetsuit. I could see that. Sand gets in there, and you're like, oh God, I bet. But if there's some pubes, there's some pubes, like, causing the friction to not be so. I can see that. There's many
Or you can just put
instances where
on, or you
pubes
can just
would
wear a
be
banana hammock.
helpful.
You can wear a banana hammock because it's close to commando. It's like a man thong. You just do that.
Mm-hmm.
Get a speedo. Look, I'm with you, Rabbi. I used to not wear underwear all the time because it just slowed me down. All right, there's a fucking piece of clothing that just slowed me down. So now it's like now I normally do, but back in the day I didn't.
Slowed me down.
Down, yeah.
Whoa.
Trying to get my clothes off. I want them off. I don't need an extra piece of clothing I don't need to wear.
Today at lunch, I went into my car to have my little lunchie, and there's a guy parked right next to me, a fat black guy parked next to me, and he was outside his truck for a minute there and everything, and then he went to go get back in his truck, and his like pants were sagging, but his underwear was up, and there was a big wet spot. Like, he was sagging so far that there was a big wet spot right where his booty hole was. I was like, ew. It was wet.
What do you mean
Like,
you and your partner rubbed our bald spots? Are you gay? I mean, I don't care.
Okay, all I know is me and my partner rub our bald spots, and it hits nerves directly. Common sense. There's more. Oh, no. Well, I don't know, but no, I don't. I understand what you're saying. Yes, for sure. I don't even need to be as aggressive because of doing natural team sensation. Well, sure. I would imagine if you both were super silky. If you both were super silky, yeah, I bet it's like probably very schlicky, Yeah, I could imagine that. I could see the pleasure in that. I just what I think is, so I know what I experience as a woman when I do a full on grooming. There's a grow out period, right? And I know that I've had a complaint before where it's like, oh my god, it's all spiky. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to keep it, or can I have a little? It's winter and I want to grow it out a little bit. Well, if you're both all spiky, then you're gonna have to take the day off or whatever. You know what
No,
I mean?
I like it. I call it spider grip.
And if he has a little pubic, it's not so intense. But if he didn't have any pubics and you didn't have any pubics, and then you were doing it, and then it was both double spiky, that might not. It just.
Gossip Girl, I don't wax. I use a really
I just
good,
prefer my men to have a little. I like my men to be men. I like him. I like a hairy chest. I like very masculine men. I would have this super ick if my dude, decided he was gonna like bick it in the shower. I'd be like,
I'm not putting a razor in my balls.
I would have this super duper ick. I just wouldn't. It's not attractive to me. I like masculine men. I like all men.
That's why I use. That's why I use fucking. That's why I use the trimmers, the manscapers. I love those fucking manscapers. They're fucking great. Great.
Yeah.
I like shit on them. I like the shit out of them.
I'd be like, why did you do that? Did you have like a mental health crisis or something? Why did you do that? I don't know. One time, well, I'm not going to get into it.
I thought about that, Rabbi, because I just got a call this morning.
Do that, and I was like, but he was on acid, so I was like, but I was just literally like, I had the major ick. I was like, oh my god, why did you do that? I don't want that. No.
He was on acid when he did it. How did he keep from fucking cutting his balls up?
I don't know, dude. He was fine on acid. He shaved off all his pubes. He shaved his whole body. The shower.
Okay, that's gay. That's just gay.
No, he was on acid. It wasn't, and he was like, why did I do that? He came out of the shower and he's like, I don't know, man. I just felt like I just wanted And I was like, whoa. And then the next day, he was like, why did I do that? He's just itching, his whole, he's a hairy guy. It's like itching his chest
So
and
here's the
his
thing,
balls.
Rabbi.
He was just itching everywhere. I was like, dude, no.
I got a call
And
just this
also,
morning
you
from one of
owe
my
me.
best friends.
And he used all my razors to do it. And I was really upset.
That's
You owe
weird.
me. Well, you do weird things when you're on acid.
I don't do weird shit. What are you talking about?
Well, you
I
did.
don't do weird shit.
You did that, and it was weird, and I was disappointed. He felt like he wanted to try it.
One of my best friends called me just this morning, Rabbi. His name's KC. He used to be he's a GI here at Fort Hood, but he's from Montana. And I used to go to Montana every year with him to go elk hunting, elk and moose hunting. If we could get a moose tag, it's really hard to get one. But he called me just this morning talking about he's fucking getting the itch and he's going to go elk hunting in about 2 weeks. I was like, motherfucker. But that's
Wait,
not
what
a
do
bad
you mean?
idea.
Black Sun, what do you mean? So no Johnny Sins for you? What does
Johnny
that
Sins is
mean?
bald as fuck down by his ding dong area. He's a bald all
I
over.
don't
Johnny
know.
Sins waxes his whole body.
Who's Johnny Sins? A porn guy?
Yeah, he's a porn star. Yeah, his wife's a porn
Oh,
star
okay.
too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know porn. That
The
makes sense.
Sins, they
Johnny
call him the
Sins.
Sins.
Sins. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know porn people. So.
But I don't wax. I just take really fucking good fucking, high end duct tape and I double it over and then I cram it in my crack and I fucking rip it out like I'm starting a lawnmower. Works just works great. I'm shitting you. And then after I'm done trimming my balls, I dip them in ethanol. Yep. Try it out. It's fucking awesome. It really does work. It works.
What works? What does that do?
It gives you fucking, like ethanol just does something to your balls where you fucking get high powered fucking jizz.
What the fuck is ethanol?
Ethanol? It's a derivative of alcohol. They
Oh,
run
is that
race cars.
like aftershave? Is that what aftershave is?
Ethanol is like race car fuel. What it is.
Oh God, John.
Like Sunoco. I get some Sunoco and dip your balls in it after you're done shaving them.
Oh,
Serious.
Yeah.
You blow it low like a fire hydrant.
You're such a lie. Where's Raychella? Why isn't she showing up for her own party? This is weird.
You already knew that before you asked the question.
It automatically corrected to Raychella and I fixed it. And then I did a Rainbow Bright party invitation. Because I was gonna do something really mean and nasty, but I didn't. I opted for the Rainbow Bright. So where is she? She's not coming?
That's right, Ring Blaster. I'm the best at playing real sports, not exercising.
Unbelievable. She's rude. Fuck that.
Well, it's not like you sent out invitations, okay? It's not like you fucking sent out pre-planned invitations or anything. So,
But I posted the invitation. I posted it. I don't even have my girl. None of my buddies are in here. Not even my girl buddies. No, none of my girl buddies are in here. You notice that?
Rabbi's here.
Who's here?
Rabbi and Miss Rainey.
Well, Rabbi is not a girl. Rabbi's a guy.
But he's a buddy.
No, I'm saying my girl buddies.
No, you said
girl buddies.
Many of my girls or my buddies. You said both.
No, girl. I meant. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. Okay. I meant girl buddies. Miss
Rainey's here.
Rainey was here. Hi, Rainey. Oh, there she is. I see her now. Hi, Rainey. Hi. Well, maybe it's early. Maybe they're at Raychella's actual birthday party.
Maybe you're not. Concentrate. I mean, I don't know. If you're ejaculating or something, I don't know what the fuck, man. There's something really wrong psychologically with you. I come every time. Just saying. Unless I'm really unless I'm whiskey drunk or something, then maybe it might be a problem.
I know. Ring Blaster, he is totally eastbound and down. Like totally. Like totally. In so many ways, it's like, what the fuck?
I know she's talking about it, I'm just kidding.
I always was oddly attracted to Kenny Powers, though. I was. Like, can't deny it.
It's because he's a goddamn icon. He's a hero. He's a fucking role model. mean, shit. He's my favorite character of all time. Because I'm the man with the ball that throws it hard as fuck.
No, when he tries to do it, when he tries to be Kenny Powers, it's not as good as when he's just being himself, and it's like, dude, that's so Kenny Powers. Like, you make me laugh. He's very Kenny Powers in every way, baseball and everything.
Yeah, because I even played professional baseball. It might have been for a brief period of time, but I still did it.
Oh, well, just like Kenny Powers did. He played it. Didn't he play it for? No, he was like a
He was
legend,
the closer
right?
for the Atlanta Braves when he was 19 years old to win the World Series because he's the man with the ball that throws it hard as fuck.
Well, okay, but I don't know what that means. So, like, was Kenny Powers like was he a legend, or he only played it briefly? But when he did, he was really good.
He was a legend for the period of time. He was great. He was a legend, and then he fell off
for a very small period of time, right? That's the joke.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just like
John Rocker, Eric Gagne,
just
fucking a few others.
Well, he's a really good plumber. So John's gonna be a plumber again soon, right, John?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a plumber again.
Yeah.
Couldn't hack it in the Mexican League,
Yeah, now you gotta be a plumber again. It's alright.
Nothing wrong being a plumber and make good money. It's all right.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm number one in a number two business. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing scares me more than plumbing. Let me tell you, it's a very scary thing, especially as a woman. And plumbing is like, what? Like, we can fix it. As a woman, I feel like if I owned a home, if I had to fix something, I could figure out how to fix it. Electrical, probably not. Maybe, though. I'm not bad at electrical. I used to hook up phones. I used to do some weird shit to get a phone in my room.
You have no idea how right you are.
Plumbing, no idea. Like, plumbing is the most. Plumbing and cars. That's the two. If you can work on a car and you can do plumbing, it's like, hell yeah. And you can do both. So,
did you watch a lot of porn, Black Sun? Did you watch a lot of porn like at an earlier age or anything? Did you just watch a plethora of porn at any point in your life? Did that happen? I'm asking seriously because, I want to know.
Rainey says her kitchen and bathroom are both leaking. Yeah, you spent enough on it, right? No shit. They're leaking?
Tell me what they're doing. I'll tell you how to fix it. I'll tell you how to fix it real fast and easy too. What's it doing?
I can tell you how to fix it.
Prostate. Noah's Ark's not wrong here. Noah's Ark's really not wrong here. There's nothing wrong with a prostate massager. Fuck, I've used them. They work. Okay. Seriously.
Okay, stop.
It's not gay. I'm gay about it. Don't make it gay. Okay, don't make it gay. You're making it gay right now. You're the one that put it in. Slip in my prostate massager, baby. Come on, let's get this done. Let's do this. Like my sister said, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Rainey, tell me what's it doing. I'll tell you how to fix it.
A doctor told Trump he's like, dude, what's up with what's his name? That crazy guy, that crazy radio guy. He's like talking about Trump dying. Everybody's talking about Trump dying. Trump's been talking about himself dying. Like, he's like, oh guys, please feel sorry for me. Everybody.
There's a problem right there.
That guy is so all over. I cannot with Donald Trump. Like,
that is your problem right there, Black
I'm
Sun.
so sick of him. I'm so sick of him.
I promise you have wired your brain into the only way you can get off is by watching porn or something of that nature. This is a proven fact. They've actually proved this with adolescents, and it's a real scary thought. You're gonna have to do like cognitive therapy or something like that to rewire your brain and retrain it. I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. Check into the cognitive therapy for that stuff.
Black Sun, just stop watching porn. Just do it regular.
Well, it takes a little more than that. That's why I say it takes a little more than
Use
just
your
watching porn.
imagination, Black Sun. You have watched so much porn in your life. Use your imagination. Stop watching porn. You've seen it all. So use your imagination. Stop doing that to yourself. It's not healthy. That amount of porn usage, like the
Yeah,
amount, is just not healthy. It's not normal. It's
seriously.
not healthy. You get
They've
into
proven
some
this.
weird shit. It's not good for you. You can't unsee things. That's what I always like to say. Once you see something, you can't unsee it. And some things you shouldn't see. You know what I mean?
Like the movie A Serbian Film, you cannot unsee the movie A Serbian Film.
That's why I've never seen it. Because I know I don't want to see that shit.
I watched it from
And
start to
people
finish.
have been like, let's watch it. I'm like, I don't, no, thank you. I will dip out from this one. I just don't want to see something that I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to corrupt my little brain. Brains are sensitive little things. Don't, and you can always like
I'm
get
telling you,
your, you can heal it. You don't have to watch all the porns in the world. You've
yeah, you
already
can
seen
you
it.
can
So
retrain your brain, man. It's done. It takes about 30
just,
days to
just,
do it.
just use your brain instead of watching porn. And guess what? You really have better orgasms too.
Oh, you will, man. You will. It's
You
like
will.
they've done a lot of studies on this. I watched the whole
You're
deal.
like
I watched
now
the whole deal
if
on
you use your when you use your brain and you do masturbation, you're in your body. When you are looking at something and you're jacking off, you're not in your body. That's why
Did you
you have
watch a
to do it
Serbian
more and
film,
more.
Emma?
It's not fulfilling. It doesn't feel as good as it feels like when you have sex with somebody and you're in your body. That's why it's so satisfying because you're in your body and you're in theirs too. But you're in your body. Use your brain. Don't zone out on some shit that's fucking terrible. It's not healthy.
What'd you think, Rabbi? I thought it was a good movie. I just thought it was this. I thought whoever fucking thought of the movie should be locked away with the key thrown away forever. But it's not a bad movie. It's actually a good movie. In the last, I'd say the last 20 minutes are actually the best part of the movie and also the worst part of the movie. It
Well,
is sick though. It's sick as fuck.
Gossip Girl. I like sex, so I'm curious about lots of sex things about sex, and
No,
I
it's
do know
it's not.
that's for
You
sure.
desensitized your
I
brain.
do know that's for sure. That's a for sure thing. For sure thing. Men have a really big problem with that, especially now. It's like really, it is an issue. Like it's like the descent, like you can't use porn to like be your substitute girlfriend. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't, like, men do that. Men get real. You're supposed they're supposed to be a. There's many reasons for it, but you know what I mean.
Oh man,
Like,
if I can do
don't
it, Joy, I don't give a fuck.
if you can't get laid or you're not trying, you know what I mean. If you're gonna jack off, just use your brain. Don't use porn. You can
I mean,
use porn
you end up like Big Gay
sometimes,
Gino, dude.
just
You
not
know, like Big Gay Gino. You
all
can't
the
even keep a
time.
heart unless you
There's
watch
nothing
porn.
wrong with watching porn. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not abnormal, and there's nothing wrong with it. So watch porn sometimes, not all the time, not every time, not many times a day, not because that's what men do. They turn into gooners and they want to watch porn constantly,
And then you're
you
like
know,
Moon
and
Goon, and you're on the fucking internet jerking off for
yeah,
men for money. You know?
or
Then that happens.
for money.
You want to jerk off for men for money? Huh? You want that
Oh
to
yeah,
happen?
Moon Goon. I thought you meant Big Gay Geno. Yeah, you don't want to
No,
be
Big
like
Gay
Moon
Gino
Goon.
has to see porn just to keep a heart on. Like he blamed it on
Well,
Jan
he
being
had to
a
pay
fat
me to
whale, but
talk mean to him, you know, because he's so porned out. He has to have me of all people fucking be a brat and a bitch to him because it turned him on because he's so weird. And Moon Goon, that's how he makes his money though. So I don't know. I don't know what I have to say about that.
let's
That's
see.
how he makes
Hey,
his
hey, Derp,
living.
would you jerk off for men for money, Derp? I mean, if that was your last option for money, would you jerk off for men for money to make the rent money? Would you do that? I don't know what my answer is. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I know what Derp's answer is.
Well, Derp,
It takes some
I
real
don't feel like
special
you.
guy to
I
do it.
don't think you become desensitized and then no more come. But
Exactly.
it doesn't. It's not as. I mean, it's not as satis. When you constantly have that stimulation, you lose the satisfaction. You know
That's
what
not
I mean?
exactly true, Black Sun. That's not exactly true. First of all,
You
those
gotta switch
scenes
it
are
up.
filmed over and over and over. That's why they change angles all the time, because those scenes are not. It's not a constant scene. It takes literally 2 or 3 days to film. A couple. About an hour of that shit. So they're constantly changing the shit up, and they have to work up to fucking coming, most of them, and they don't watch porn in their off time. None of them. And what's even crazier is there's more
Well,
straight
because
men
if
in
they
gay
did, they
porn than
wouldn't be
there's
able to
gay
get
people.
a boner. They'd have to watch porn to get a boner. You know what I mean? Sex workers even have to watch porn to get boners if they watch too much porn. Like it's fucked up. They can't get a porn with or a boner with a real chick. They have to watch porn to get it. This is fucked up.
No, what's weird is they say there's more straight men in gay porn than there is fucking gay men because it pays more. But that way I see it is if you're fucking a dude, you're fucking a dude. That's gay. I don't care what.
And
I
no,
don't care if it's a
then
job.
you're bisexual.
Yeah, come
Or
on.
like you like it. You obviously like it, or you wouldn't do it, right?
Yeah,
Right?
they do. Most of them are highly dysfunctional lives. What's crazy is most of them are not drug addicts because the studios take that shit very seriously and they drug test all of them before shoots. If you come up hot, they will not fucking cast your ass.
I don't know about that.
It's true. It's true.
It seems to
They
me
don't want the shit on their
it's
sets and
pretty
stuff.
rogue. But who knows? Yeah, possible. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Sun. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk
They're
over you.
asexual.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't know
saying
what
it's more
he's
the way
saying.
it
I'm
is.
not paying attention. I'm just talking. I'm having a separate conversation. I'm not even listening.
I'm a
Sorry.
romosexual myself.
I just think you should use your brain. Stop watching so much porn. It's not healthy for you. You can watch it sometimes, just not all the time. Nobody in the history of the world could do what this porn watching. You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about
It's a
how
great movie.
you either had to go out and like find a chick and like, do the mating dance or whatever.
Do the mating dance.
Or
What's that? Like the boner dance?
like how men do, You see a cute girl, you see a little cutie sitting there, nobody to
I do
talk
cock
to.
push-ups.
You come up,
That's what I do.
Rico Suave after her, say something funny or witty, or what you think is funny or witty, and she goes, "Oh yeah," or she goes, "Oh yeah," one of the two, and then you go, "Dang," or you go, "Yay!" Like dude, it's all about like that's what it's really all about. Nobody ever does that anymore.
I do cock push-ups is what I do. So, yeah, it's my mating dance.
I mean, you do have a really big one, so I don't know.
Well, I know, but I mean, I just do cock-ups. I call them cock-ups.
Is that why it's so girthy and strong? Cock
Well,
strong. You're cock
you don't have
strong.
to tell. You don't have to describe my dick to everyone, honey. Come on.
Oh, I mean, just kidding. It's.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, whoops. I shouldn't have said that because just kidding.
Well, I mean, I'll
His
tell you,
mirror.
most of them have probably seen it on a porn bomb, so there's that.
His mirror small.
2022, my dick was more used for any porn bomb than anyone's. Don't
Psych.
ask me why.
Okay, well, we don't have to tell anybody in the world. Stop it. He's small. It is. It's
That
okay
was all
for how
Andrew's
big he
fault.
is. For how large of a man he is, it is not very big. But that's okay. Right, John?
Yep, that's right. I got a rat dick. Yeah, it's a little rat. A little tail,
Small.
little fucking bald skin tail.
Women now are horrible. That's not true, Blackson. Why do you think women are horrible? I hate that. I hate that you say that.
I don't think women are horrible. I think women are great, but you just got to find the right one. That's all. It's all about compatibility and fucking communication, man.
You can find a girl. You can definitely find a girl. Don't say women are horrible. You know, it's just not true. It's not true.
It's fucking jackass men that made them horrible, though, dude. Really, seriously, fucking most of women that are fucking, disgruntled and pissed off, or they're just scorned women that are holding that, wearing that shit like a badge of honor because some dude fucked them up.
How old are you, though, Black Sun? How old are you? Are you a youngster, younger, our age,
He said
older?
he's
What
older.
are you?
He said he's older.
Well, like our age?
I don't know our age, but he did say he was older. He said also I'm too old now.
You're not too old. How old are you? Just
If
do
you're under the
age
age of
bracket.
50, if you're under the age of 50, you're still good.
If you're even over the age of 50, you're still good.
If you're Sam Hill age,
If
you're
you're
not good.
under the age of 70, you're fine.
Yeah, if you're Sam Hill age, it's no bueno pacaka.
Yeah, and if you're Sam Hill age, then yeah, well, that's tricky. If you have to prove that you have a young finger, then
Yeah, if you have to show your finger and say
is
that
tough.
there's no wrinkles on it and you're young because your finger shows you're young, you're too old to be boning.
It's true to
You're gonna have a heart
but
attack or a stroke.
that's not true.
Get a Russian bride on Amazon. Or do a
Is that
Sam
a
Hill
blow
did.
up?
Get a Filipino wife and fucking write her letters.
Sorry. Or she hates him, sorry. No, I don't think they hate each other. I shouldn't have said that. That's rude.
That was a creepy old finger he showed. His finger did look old, okay? His finger did look old.
I thought it looked young. That's a pretty young finger.
I don't know, it looked pretty old to me.
Women are horrible because men keep spoiling them. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Men keep
I'll tell you
spoiling
this.
them and
I do
enabling
my
them.
best. I do my
And
absolute best
making
to
first
spoil
for
seasons.
American women enable other American women. That's not true. That is not true.
I spoil the shit out of seasons, but I love doing it.
He does.
Seriously.
I don't want to say that because I feel like I should not say anything about that, but he does.
It's just what I do.
He's very kind and very generous with me, and just I am so happy. And I would be happy regardless, but it's just so nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for all those that say
I
I'm a
was
fucking
happy
piece of
before
shit.
he started doing. I was happy before he started doing that. I was just happy to meet somebody that was so kind to me. He's
Well,
very
millennials are kind of
genuinely
fucked to begin with,
kind.
dude. Look, it's already kind of the ass intel of the fucking,
But then he started being like really nice. I was
the
like,
Generation X where women started using boxes to cook. Right now, millennials have no idea even how to make a meal. Everything they cook is out of a box, and fucking the way that millennials are just fucked up individuals, man. And fucking, it's the goddamn world that has made them that way.
Oh my
Tell them
gosh,
that there's,
Rabbi.
when we start teaching kids that there's no such thing as losers, everybody's a winner, no matter if you lose or not, and fucking, all these other things that they want to teach kids now. That's when shit started going downhill bad. Life is a game, and you can lose, and when you lose, you can lose really fucking bad. Just saying. I don't like that shit. I don't like the way the millennials have been fucking raised. I don't like all this fucking woke shit. I mean, some of it's okay, but this fucking, it goes too far. And then, canceling out the cancel culture of shit like Pepe Le Pew and things like this, it's just sick to me. I don't like any of that shit.
Black Sun, I'm the very last year of Gen X. Like the very last. I could be an older millennial or the very last
Gen X.
year of Gen X.
We're the last of the Gen X.
We're the very last of Gen X. Okay, listen. That is not true, Black Sun. It's just not true. I don't know. I'm promising you. There's so many really great, lovely girls out there. I don't know where you be meeting shitty people. Switch it up. Do something else. Go hang out places you go do stuff that you like to do and you'll meet cool chicks. Go, you know what I mean? Don't give up. I'm telling you, there's 100 majillion normal girls out there. For every asshole, bitch, weird girl out there, which I know women are like so weird now. Men are too. It's hard to find like men now. And you just gotta keep pushing it. Just keep pushing.
Come on, you found me, honey.
There's
What are you talking
normal
about?
people. There are still just normal, regular people that are not like, I would like to use a pronoun and hey, I want this from you, or shit like that. There's just people that are just normal. Still, I promise. Maybe not as readily available as they once were, especially when we were all younger, because they're all married and stuff. All the normal people are married. But there's plenty.
We're the last of the fucking
Don't give up.
we're
Don't
the
give up.
last of the
Don't
grass
give up.
kids. We're the last generation of kids to go outside and fucking play in the dirt and fucking, you didn't have a cell phone or something for your mother or father to call you when it's time to come home. Your ass had to be home at a certain time or your ass was grass. And fucking shit like that. And everybody had a fucking dial phone that took 5 million minutes to fucking dial one phone number.
Our parents would kick us out at like 9:00 in the morning, and then we weren't allowed back in the house. We weren't allowed back in the house until the streetlights came on. Yeah.
And now you can't even let your kids outside.
They had no idea where they had no clue where we were from, after breakfast until it got dark. They had no clue where we were, what we were doing, or even if we were coming home. That is terrifying as a parent to me these days. That's terrifying.
It is now, but I mean, weirdos have always been around. But
that's why I'm glad they have phones. But now I let my kids have like freedom and stuff. But I gotta know I can call them. But God, it's pretty wild. Abductions were high. Whatever. They just, I don't know. It's
how the fuck you get lost? How you get lost?
You got lost?
You got lost.
Oh man, getting lost. I don't think I ever got lost. My brother, my little brother, my aunt took us to the beach one time. Me and my little brother to the beach when we were little, and my aunt lost my brother at the beach, and it was hours and hours and hours of looking for my brother. We couldn't find my brother, and my aunt was like, "What am I gonna do? Like, I lost your brother." He was only like 3 or 4.
No, if you wore a helmet back when we were kids, you're a fucking faggot. You're a pussy, Like, and that's another thing. We didn't know what a faggot was. We had no idea what a faggot was, but we called everybody a faggot because it was just a word we used back then. That's another thing. No, you didn't call someone a faggot because they're a faggot. You call them a faggot because they were acting like a faggot.
Because they were just being jerks or something. Yeah, it didn't mean anything. You were just trying to insult them. That's really what it was. Like, you'd be mad at them, and then so you call them a faggot. Like, that's basically calling like a wimp or a pussy, but they didn't even have to be wimps or pussies. You're just being rude and mean. Like calling somebody a retard.
Now they teach kids what gay is and shit, like in school. And fucking there's fucking cartoons like Uncle Grandpa and shit. That's the shit that really pisses me off. This millennial generation, they taught kids it's cool to be gay and shit. I don't mind someone being gay. That's your fucking prerogative. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about your sexual preference. But you don't fucking say it's that shit. It's cool to be gay to kids. You don't put that fucking in their head. It's fucking weird.
But there's a big pushback with kids because my kids are always asking me. They're like, tell us like, they always want to know, like, tell us what did you guys used to say for like insults back then? What did you last time I told them something and they died laughing. I don't remember what it was. Just some dumb thing we used to say. They thought it was the funniest thing. They started saying it. They're like, "Oh my, mommy, tell us another thing that you used to call. When you would say insult." Because nobody, but they all, there's a huge pushback. Like, they don't like this all PC stuff. They don't like this stuff. None of the kids like it. It's like the older adults that like push them into it or whatever. These kids don't like it. They like the calling people douchebags. Calling people, I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember. Just the derogatory shit we used to call each other. They think it's hilarious. I forget what I told my kids, but they thought it was so great.
I don't really remember. I remember we
And
said
they
that's
want
dry.
more.
Like
And I'm like, I don't know. I'd have to. I don't remember.
Gaywad. Yeah, Gaywad was something we said a
I'd
lot
have
back
to
then.
hang out. Gaywad. Yeah, we'd say Gaywad a lot. We'd say like, I don't know.
I remember us saying
Kids
that
are
was
into
dry
it
a lot. Like
though.
if something was stupid and wasn't that fun or something, we'd be like, that's dry, dude. You're dry. I remember saying that, but I don't
I
remember a whole
say
lot of it.
Gaywad. I never stop saying Gaywad. I've been saying Gaywad the whole time. Never stop saying Gaywad. But what douchebag Gaywad? What was the one I told my kids that was so funny? I forget. I wish I could remember. It was a classic. I was like, oh yeah. Nobody does say that. It was classic.
I mean, even in Bill and Ted, like in Bill and Ted Bogus Journey, they fucking hug each other and then they bounce back and they're like, fag. You can't do that shit in movies anymore, even.
When people
You
don't
can't
even
do that
smoke.
shit.
I was watching a YouTube something old because I like to watch like old movies, any sort of old movies, 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 30s, 40s, 20s, whatever. They YouTube automatically now blurs out their cigarettes and stuff. It's just you can't even. It's like so blurred that you can't even see it. Really weird.
Well, I mean,
We're not
I don't really
supposed
care
to like
about that.
have anything. So like Donald Trump is like taking apart slavery and then the Smithsonian. He says it's too negative and we shouldn't show that. So he's like taking that apart and everything.
As far
It's
as
like
I'm concerned, they should put the
is he
statues
is he
back up.
PC or not? I always thought like yeah we're supposed to like remember the shit that happened so we don't let it repeat. But he's like that's too negative. Showing
That's called a
slavery.
propaganda stunt or fucking PR stunt is what that is. That's what that is.
Yeah, but it happened. Why are we pretending like slavery didn't happen?
To gain clout or fucking acceptance within a community. That's why he's doing it. It doesn't mean he
Okay,
cares about it.
we took
I
away
guarantee you he don't
what
give a
was
shit.
like what the fuck was wrong with Mrs. Butterworth? Why
What
did
was
we take
wrong with
that away?
what was wrong with the fucking
Aunt
statue of
Jemima.
General Lee? What
What's
was
wrong with
wrong with the
Aunt
statue of General
Jemima?
Lee? I
What's
don't get
wrong with
that. General Lee
well,
is fucking a vital part of this nation's fucking history. Why would you tear down a General Lee fucking goddamn statue? Why? He's one of the greatest military minds
I
to
don't
ever
know.
live. Why would you tear it down? Because he was
I
a
don't know.
Confederate general? What the fuck? That is part of this country's history. You don't wipe away
I
history.
don't
Just don't
know.
do it.
Well, no, we're
I
not
mean, this
supposed to
shit's a
forget
travesty.
history. That's like the whole point, right? We're supposed to remember everything that happened, so we don't forget, we don't repeat it, right? Because
Well, history always
it's
repeats
really
itself,
bad.
honey,
Because
no
it
matter
always
what. There are
does.
no
Okay,
exceptions.
but we're not supposed to forget these things. But why they're being erased, like actively being erased? So we can't even have nice things like Aunt Jemima and Mrs.
Well, people
Butterworth.
don't even know that "Don't Tread on Me" fucking goddamn
We can't
flag is
have
not the Confederate flag.
Uncle
People don't even
Ben.
know
We
that.
can't have Uncle Ben's rice. Why? These are people that. Why can't we have these things? They're people.
People think
What
that the
are
"Don't Tread
what are
on
we
Me" fucking
replacing them
flag is
with?
the actual goddamn Confederate flag. It's not.
Butterworth.
Not even close to the Confederate flag. That flag came out way fucking decades before this fucking Civil War.
Yeah,
Fucking
Uncle
it's
Ben. We're
weird.
taking Uncle Ben out of here. I don't know. I don't know.
Or you gotta
Did
have the
Uncle
titties
Ben
on the
do
Miss
something
Butterworth
wrong?
fucking
I don't
goddamn.
think he did. That's the
You
rice.
gotta
That's
have the
the instant
titties.
rice I like. Now, how am I supposed to find it
I
if
used to
I
like
can't
rubbing
see
the titties
Uncle
on the Miss
Ben going?
Butterworth fucking thing.
Hi,
I used to
here's the
like doing that.
rice.
Who else
And
rubbed the titties
also,
on the Miss
Mrs.
Butterworth fucking thing?
Butterworth is my favorite syrup. And if I don't have
Who
Mrs.
used to? I
Butterworth
used to rub the titties
till
on it all the time.
God, If I don't have her little bod, how am I supposed to know that it's hers? Generic syrup? It probably is. Probably also did the recipe, so it's like doing her dirty. Now you know what I mean. Who knows? I just don't like the
Fucking
changing.
people
We
are
love
so
these
weird.
things. These are part of our culture. We love this stuff. This is stuff these are things we like. Why are we? I don't get it. We
You
cannot have
push them in.
anybody.
I remember them being glass. I remember all those Miss Butterworths being glass. How the hell did you push them in? Did they make plastic ones?
Yeah, they're all glass. They were all glass. They were nice glass, and the syrup was delicious. Like, I always get Miss Butterworth. I guess not anymore. I will not purchase if I cannot have it.
Sambo's was great. There was a Sambo's in San Antonio, and I loved Sambo's growing up. Sambo's was a great restaurant. They had their own
Well, that is
salad
racist. I will say that is racist. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't call it Sambo's. Call it something else, or make it a little, whatever. That is racist.
What?
That was racist.
What's
So
racist?
we had one of those in Portland too.
Sambo's?
That is
How
racist.
Sambo's racist?
Because it was a blackface.
Well, I don't know. Sambo's. I remember it looking like a barn. I remember
that was the thing. No, it was. I remember. That it was blackface.
Well, I mean, okay, so
don't do that. Okay, don't
there's a
do
restaurant
that.
right here in Stephenville, Texas. In Stephenville, Texas. I'm sorry, in Hyco, Texas. There's a restaurant that's called the Coffee Cup Cafe. Now, what do you think it's spelled with?
K.
All fucking words start with a K. Coffee Cup
surprise.
Cafe.
Okay, that's not acceptable.
But
I can understand things like that.
Restaurant.
I can understand having Sambo's with the name and the blackface. Okay, stop it. Like that needs to be a little updating. Okay, because we're not down with that anymore. Also, KKK. We're not down with that anymore either. So let's, you know what I mean? Times are changing. Let's not have that. But don't take away the institution itself, though, right? As long as it's not segregating or anything. Then what's?
But the thing is, now you're.
Then it's good. It's good to have. We can remember what it used to be, just not in your face so much.
Country's greatest asset. You're now spitting on the greatest asset this country has in your civil rights. That's the whole thing. It's what makes this country great. Is your civil rights? You're born with rights that nobody else has in the world.
I understand that, but it doesn't have to be fucking. That is blatant.
It's like kneeling at the football game.
KKK and blackface is blatant. That's not acceptable. It's just not. But
you're infringing on your right. It is
not acceptable. But it's not to say to change everything and forget it, because these are things we all enjoy. You know what I mean? Just take off the horribleness. Don't have that shit. It was once acceptable. It's not anymore.
So great. That's what makes this country so great. Is you have the right to do that.
Okay, but we all. Okay, but for what? For great for who?
Great
who was
for
that
everyone.
Great for?
Just because
was it so great? Is it so great to have a restaurant called KKK? Is that so great for everyone? Not really.
You don't have to like something to understand what it is. You don't have to like it to understand.
That's not.
It's not morally correct. No, it's not
too far. There's a happy medium. Do not have blackface as a representation of a restaurant. It's insulting to people. That's not. That means something, that represents something. No.
It also represents something to the people who fucking built it. It's not the same time. You know what I mean? I understand
okay, let's make sure we pay homage to the person who created that blackface character and keep it going, because God knows we need to represent the person who created that. Stop it.
There's no other country on earth that you can walk to the courthouse square and burn the flag and not go to prison for it other than this country right here. Is it right? No, you should never burn the flag, but you can do it here.
Maybe.
Yes, you can, honey. You can burn the American flag right on the courthouse square.
I bet you anything in Texas you go to jail for burning the flag.
No, you can do it. You can go right. Matter of fact, you can have your fucking rifle on your shoulder
I don't
with
think
that
it's right.
flag, a lighter, a
Look,
can of gasoline,
I'm different
and
from
goes out to
you.
the
I'm
courthouse
different
square,
from you.
drop it, light it on fire, and they can't do anything.
I don't think
to
it's
you for it.
right to have blackface on anything. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's funny.
Yeah, but if we
I
have
think it's
blackface,
pretty
we wouldn't have
gross.
Robert Downey
And I don't
Jr.
think people like to see that. I don't think anybody likes to see that. You know what I
We
mean?
wouldn't have
It's like
Tropic Thunder
I don't
and
want
Robert
to see
Downey
that.
Jr. though.
How come it wasn't Robert Downey Jr.? It wasn't.
It
It
was
was
Robert
Dan.
Downey Jr.
It
in
was
Tropic Thunder.
no, it wasn't. It was Dan from Cheers that did it when he was marrying Whoopi Goldberg.
I'm talking about Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder when he played the character in Tropic Thunder when he did blackface
Okay,
for
well,
that movie.
I'm talking about. Remember when what's his name did that when he was marrying Whoopi Goldberg? It's like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, that was a
You
great movie. That was
asshole.
Made in America. It was called Made in America. Will Smith was in that movie, as a matter of fact.
No, it wasn't a movie. It was a publicity. Remember when the guy from Cheers,
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
main
was because of the
bartender from
movie he
Cheers,
made
was
called
married?
Made in
He
America.
married Whoopi Goldberg. Didn't
Yeah,
they
during
get?
the
They got
during the movie.
married. Whoopi Goldberg, the guy, the main bartender from Cheers, married Whoopi Goldberg, and he did blackface.
Yeah,
And
you
people
have
were like,
Sergeant Osiris. You have Sergeant Osiris as
why
your
are you
profile picture.
doing that? That's fucked up. I didn't like that. Nobody liked that. I was like, why are you doing that? Just be progressive and cool. Why are you bluffing? What are you trying to Sambo? Like, what are you doing? We got like what is that political statement? What does that mean?
Progressive
Why
can
are you
mean a lot of
doing
things,
that?
though.
Just love your wife, get married, and don't
Oh shit!
feel
Yeah,
weird
Soul
about it.
Face was before that. Soul Man was well before that. I remember that. That was when the dude fucking had he pigmented his skin black in the movie, and he got arrested for jaywalking. I can't remember the whole movie, but I do remember that part. I do remember that now.
Remember the movie? Remember the movie where it was like, "Mom, Dad, I'm black." Remember it was in the 80s, and it was the white kid pretending that he was black and painting
That
himself
was
black
Soul
to
Man.
go to school. Was that Soul Man? Was that what that
Yeah.
was? Mom, Dad, I'm black.
Now there's a
Was that
dude
what
on
that was?
YouTube that's actually pigmenting his skin black to become a black dude. He's
They
fucking
used
weird
to
as
show
fuck,
that on
man.
TV all the time. But then they also used to show they all at the same time when they would show that, they would also show the one where it was a girl, she was a news reporter, journalist, news reporter. And she wanted to get the some sort of thing to go to college. So she went to a different school and pretended like she was a boy. So it's kind of the same thing. I mean, kind of.
Who was that chick? What was that chick on the fucking on the goddamn talk show, the fucking therapy talk show? With she wanted to be black and shit, or she told everybody she was black. It turned out she wasn't.
Oh, the one who was the head of like the double NACP or something for a while
Yeah,
there.
so she told everybody she was black, but she really wasn't black. They all found her out and shit.
She was a white girl pretending to be black. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! How and like that was so fucked up. Dude.
Very
Why
weird.
are you
Very
doing
fucking
that?
weird.
Yeah, well, I mean,
No, it
she was
wasn't
like,
the Catch Me Outside chick. It was this chick was like blonde haired.
this was in the 90s when this happened, or the very early aughts. The chick that yeah, she pretended like she was a black chick, but she wasn't. And
Yeah,
she
told
was like
everybody she
all
was
over.
black.
She was all over the country doing speeches
She
and
was. She
shit.
was a
And people
big
were
deal.
like, her family is like, she's not black.
I think it
She's
was
a white
Rachel something. I
girl.
think you're right. Yeah, I think her name was
Rachel,
Rachel
yeah,
something.
Rachel something. Yeah.
I don't
They're
know.
like,
It's
what
just
the
weird.
fuck is she doing? No, she like is yeah. She's one of those crazy people.
Tails an OF. Well, the Cash Me Outside chick was already like black something. I mean, she was already
OnlyFans. Yeah, that girl.
OnlyFans. Okay, yeah.
The girl who had Catch Me Outside chick she's like one of the biggest OnlyFans. All the dudes are waiting for her to turn 18. How sick is that? They're like, oh my god, just turn 18.
It's gross.
Yeah.
I don't like young people.
Yeah, they couldn't wait for her to turn 18. Catch Me Outside. Hey, ready? They could not wait. You guys are sickos and major. Ugh.
We're talking about
Perpetrators.
there's more women fucking teachers, fucking students than there are dude teachers. Come on. This is actually true. The fuck's
Who
up with
told
that?
you that? Who told you that information?
Just you see it in the media.
Really? So because I think it's sick that all of you men watched Catch Me Outside Habit when she was like 15. And
I never
those
watched that.
men
I
could
know
not wait for her to turn 18. And the minute she did, went on OnlyFans. And she was like, boom. They were like, hell yeah, freshly 18, let's
I've
go.
never been on OnlyFans.
What does
Never
that have
once.
to do with what does that have to do with students getting molested in
Just
school?
saying, fucking women teachers seem to fuck students more than dude teachers.
Oh, is that what you think?
That's what it seems like to me.
Is that what it seems like to you?
Just seems like that way to me. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. It just
Yeah,
seems that way.
because women, women really, we are the true perverts. I mean, really, we're the ones that do all the sex. We're the ones that do all the sex crimes, and we're the ones that are always buying all the OnlyFans accounts, and we're the ones that
Rachel
popularize. We're the ones that are all over porn and buying all the porn. Yeah, because it's us, right? We're the one doing all the raping.
Keep the market going.
You guys hate it when you guys hate it when like three girls corner you and after you've been drinking too much. You've been drinking a little too much. You've been real friendly with one girl night, and she's like, oh, come on with me. And you're like, all right.
I was taking advantage of many times.
And then all of a sudden, you turn around. There's three girls around you, and you're like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" And they're like, "Shut up, shut the fuck up." And you get shoved up against the wall, and one person covers your mouth, and the other girl is unbuttoning your pants, and then before you know it, you're thrown up against the top of a pickup truck, and they take their strap-ons out and they start banging you in the asshole. One by one, over and over and over again, until you poor little men can't take it anymore. And then they smack you on the ass and they go, "You say anything and we'll fucking kill you." And they leave you all crumpled up and dying in the parking lot. Because I know that happens to you poor men all the fucking time, doesn't it?
It did. Like 10 times it's happened to me. Like 10
times.
I bet
it did. All of you men.
And that's what we should be
doing. I mean, I've been saying that for the longest. I'm like, you know what? You want to know what it feels like to be raped? Why don't women start doing that to men? It'd be easy to drug them. Start fucking wearing strap-ons. Let's go, bro. Pull their pants down, start fucking them in the ass. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Why don't we do that? I don't know, because we're not psychos. I don't know. We don't want to hurt you. Men want to do that to women all the time. For some reason, we never do it to men.
I've never met a man that wanted to do that to a woman, but I'm not saying they're not up there. I've never met a man that wanted to do that I know of, anyways.
I know that you've met a man in your life, one or two or three men in your life.
I'm sure I have. I just don't know about it.
I don't know what are the statistics. How many in? I mean, I don't even know what the statistics are where men want to rape women. They say one in 6 person. How many do they say one in whoever is a murderer?
Well,
one in however many people that you've met in your life is a murderer, has killed somebody.
Oh, I do have friends that have murdered. Yes, I do know guys
there is what I'm saying is there is a statistic for that. Like, I've definitely met probably several murders and just didn't know it, as you have, right? Because there's numbers, statistics. I work in public service, so I know that have in the past. I know I've met many murders. Well, I don't know what the rape numbers look like. I don't know. I don't think a lot of women do a lot of raping, though. I can tell you that.
No, you don't think?
Or a lot of. No, I don't think so. And I don't think they do a lot of murdering of men either. Just for the thrill kill.
Black Sun
I don't think a lot of women do a lot of thrill kill either, which men do.
Wait a minute, Black Sun, were you the one I saw in chat the other day saying that you were raised in a cult? Was that you? I want to say that was you. Was that you that said you was raised in a cult the other day?
Oh, Black Sun, when you say you were molested by women, now I don't doubt that. No, I do not doubt that. I think there's probably a lot of women So what I know is that people that often were molested, a lot of the time they will perpetuate a crime. So I could see that being absolutely true. If you say you were molested by a woman, I believe you 100%. If you say you were raped by a woman, I say I believe you. But okay, you know what I mean? It's a little more if. But if
I
you
gotta turn
were
this fuck-
molested, I could see that being true. I could see that.
I don't doubt it one bit. I ain't gonna make fun of somebody's trauma or anything like that. I just want to say I saw someone say that shit the other day. I want to say Black Sun, but I'm not sure. Gotta be weird being raised in a cult, though. Jesus Christ, it's gotta be some strange shit.
Raising a cult? Who's raising a cult?
I thought it was Black Sun. I don't remember. Somebody said
Cover
that
up
shit.
their own way of expressing it. Well, yeah, not forcibly, generally, Black Sun. Women don't generally forcibly express their
My fucking
perversion.
nuts is showing up
Not
the fucking
forcibly.
Damn. Like that. I don't know. Someone did say that shit the other day that they were raised in a cult, molested by women in a cult and shit. I was like, God damn.
I don't know. We're having a really fucked up conversation. I
This is
don't
awesome.
know. It's really messed up, fucked up conversation. This is the worst. This is the worst party Raychella has ever had. Happy birthday, Raychella.
He said, look at my icon, Robert Downey Jr.
What are you doing with hating on Robert Downey Jr.? What did he do? He's a good guy. I like him. I
He's
like
raised
Robert
in
Downey.
Hollywood. Everybody's a little gay sometime in Hollywood.
Who cares? I could care less if Robert Downey Jr. is gay. I could care less.
And he's no Corey, no Corey. What's his name?
Feldman.
Feldman, and the other one.
You guys gotta subscribe to Jim and them. Oh my god, it's so great. So if you guys want to get into some Corey Feldman hilarity that never ends, because Corey Feldman is actively fighting with these people, it's so great. It's
Rabbi,
a little
what's crazy about
it's
that,
a little
Rabbi,
podcast on YouTube. It's called Jim and Them, and it's so funny. They only go live like once a week or something because they save all their shit, until Corey has another wig out. But it's so great. It's so funny. I highly recommend it. I'm really enjoying my time over there at Jim and Them. It's wonderful.
Rabbi, what's crazy about that is most of the people, even men and women that are in that situation, are raised in a situation of watching their parents do it, and it keeps the psyche of the merry-go-round just going generational. It's very strange. It is very, very strange, but it's true.
Okay,
I think it's because you see it when you're raised. That's what you're comfortable with for some shit. Is the what they equate to. I don't know. It's just fucking very strange. Humans are fucking weird, man. Humans are some weird motherfuckers. We got some weird shit, motherfuckers.
I just wish everybody could love each other. That's all.
There's sick people out in the world. Sick.
Well,
look at this shit I showed you the other day at Lucas. Look at what I showed you the other day at Lucas.
Everybody's funny.
And the woman hater.
Sexually perverse. This is the most sexually perverse episode of Buddies that's ever happened.
No, that's not true.
Raychella, what have you done?
There's no way this defeats Dick Night you had on here, okay?
Oh no, Dick Night. No, Penis Night was. Yeah, penises kept showing up, but no, there was so much action. We talked about many things in between the dicks.
That guys showed their dicks to everybody.
No, the Penis Night was not. Penis Night was great. Penis Night was full of controversy. We talked about many things, and everybody kept trying to get the stream taken down by showing dicks. And I was like, no, I'm not taking it down. We're letting it ride. At the end, I did take it down, and that's my biggest regret. My biggest regret on YouTube was taking down Penis
Big
Night.
Gay Gino fucking roast on there.
My
Jesus.
biggest regret on YouTube was taking down Penis Night. You know,
The Big Gay
I was a
Gino
fool
roast
to do
is
that. I was a
greatest
fool.
roast of all time. Why
I was
does
a
it look
fool.
like that? What's on the end of it? What is that? Fucking Big Gay Gino. She puts him on the panel. It looks like a deer caught in the headlights. Didn't even know what to say. He was fucking embarrassed.
All right, look.
And then he acts
Look,
like
I got paid. He made an appearance, and then he paid me $60 later. Some people like my voice. Some people hate it. I don't.
Apparently, he just likes to be told he's a piece of shit, fucking scumbag while he
Yes,
jerks off.
he does. He does like that. He likes to be very
Don't even
much
have
moved by
you don't even
a woman who has a very young sounding voice. He likes that. He enjoys the demeaning, you know,
He likes sending unsolicited dick pics.
negative
Let's come up and backstage just jerking off.
Yeah, I know. He has a long line of doing this. This is no surprise.
Imagine if that's how you met me. I come in your backstage jerking off.
I would have not. I would have been like, "You're sicko." I would never, you know.
Well, I mean,
You've always been very nice to me, even when I was not nice to you. Not even at all. I was really, actually, very condescending and rude to you.
Passive aggressive, fucking just a meanie.
I know. You were very nice.
I didn't do nothing either. I didn't do anything.
I just had a preconceived notion.
My name triggered you, okay? My name triggered
Your
you.
name is Poon Handler. Yeah, exactly. I was like, no.
Yeah. Should have
But
just
you
been
were
like,
really,
damn.
really sweet. You were nothing but sweet to me.
You should have been like, damn, that's a fucking awesome name. That's the most awesome name in the world.
You've always been so nice to me. Like, it's amazing. I'm a lucky girl.
I'm glad you're
People
lucky.
are like, you had noodles and you with Poon. Oh my god, I don't know who's worse. I can tell you who's worse. What do you like to know? I'll tell you right now. He's this man, Poon, this guy called Poon. His name is John Michael. And he's very sweet to me. He's so nice to me. And it's not just that he's nice to me, it's like I know he loves me. Or at least cares about me a whole awful lot. He's so kind to me. I can't even tell you. He is my best friend.
Oh, you're my best friend.
We've been through a lot of things. Like we've had some major bonding moments, and not just my like both of our lives. And John's awesome, dude. And also he's very. I know he cares about me, and there's nothing you can do to tell me that he doesn't, because I know he does. Because I I know he does. He is the best. He's my best friend. I know he sounds like really rude and gross right now, which I'm kind of like, wait. I was like, hold up. Why are you acting like that? Because that's not how he talks or acts. So then I was like, oh yeah, because he used to do it. Maybe someday he will act normal around everybody and you can see how nice he is. But then if he did, you guys would be mean. You guys would like try to like beat him up about it, you know? So sweet. So he can't. He has to be tough. Right, John? Or not. Whatever. Calling you Miss.
Sorry, babe. Sorry.
Respectful. He is so. Rabbi, you have no idea how nice he is to me. You have no idea. I'm always like, why are you so nice to me? I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for him to be mean to me. Like, I know any minute now, he's gonna be, any day now, he's gonna be mean to me. All right, I was like that for a while. I was like, okay, but he doesn't. He just continuously is really nice, sweet, kind. thoughtful, considerate, supportive, all the things. He's great. He's really great. And it's not,
Thanks, Mike.
I didn't, we were just friends, we were just friends. We're just buddies. I wasn't
We
trying
were, yeah.
to do anything.
Good friends. Became friends in the weirdest of fucking ways too. Like, oh my god, so weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad, really. Or something that hurt my feelings so much. Really did hurt my feelings. But well, good. I'm glad he did. You know, I don't know.
I'm glad I met you. I'm glad somebody told me what they fucking did because they're stupid, but it's great.
No, he's really. You guys have no idea how nice this guy is. You have no idea. Yeah, he's so nice.
Do what now?
I just said you guys have no idea how nice this guy is. He's so nice.
No, most people think I'm an asshole.
Of course, because you are. You act like a fucking asshole. Not to me ever. That you know what? That's the difference. He's like I've had guys be real nice to me in private and then be mean to me like in public. He's never
Makes no
ever
sense.
mean
Most
to me
people are
either way.
exactly opposite.
Never mean to me either way ever. He's very nice to me in private and he's very nice to me in public. Always. No confusion. There used to be a lot of confusion when I was dating that other guy. Would be like really mean to me in public, but really sweet to me in private, He had a really good way of like keeping me all retarded and could like fix it when it was private time. But John doesn't have any, or sorry, Poon, he doesn't have anything to fix. He's just always nice to me all the time. It's really nice. It's a very nice feeling.
Thank you. Make it easy to be nice to you, though.
Really
No,
nice.
most people don't know that I'm not the fucking same person off of here that I am on here.
Well, and then that's why I try to be like, you should be more of yourself. How you are.
Well, I'd like to be an entertainer here.
Then everybody will be.
I'm an entertainer here.
If you were as nice as you are, everybody would beat you up. And then you would have to be mean anyway, because everybody would start thinking you would get beat up. I don't know. I feel like I don't really like being in this community anymore. You know what I mean? What? I'll
read it to you. I'll read it to you. So Rabbi says, I think you can pretty much consider the relationship with that other person as a lesbian phase practically.
Well, he was. I don't know. I don't really even consider that anymore. I don't consider him. I just don't consider him at all anymore. So I don't know if that's a lesbian. I've had relationships with women that were much more productive and satisfying than that one. That's for sure. It ended up being very disappointing. Can't be friends with the guy because he's just fucking mean. Mean. He's a mean person, and it took me a long time to figure that out because he, was nice, very nice and kind to me. Behind, when people weren't looking. But then when people were looking, he was mean as shit. And I couldn't get past it. Anyways, I don't really care. I don't consider him.
I mean, it just was funny. Your laugh sounds like rat traps. I don't know what that is. That was a rat trap. You're talking about like fucking rattle traps, like the lure?
Rat traps, like.
rat traps I know would be lure. The only thing I know would be called a rat trap is a lure. Short for rattle trap. But I don't see how how the hell does my laugh sound like a rattle trap?
I don't know.
No, I'm
Because
not
you were
bisexual.
very loud booming.
I don't fuck dudes. I'm not whore maxer.
Black Sun, don't be mean. Okay, like, are you being mean to John? Because don't be mean to John on somebody else's behalf. Trust me. Don't do that. That guy is fine. He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry about any of that shit. He's gonna be fine. If he doesn't have me to fucking bag on and rag on and pick on anymore, okay, well, he'll be fine. He'll find somebody else to do it to. I don't know when, but he will eventually. Well, in the end, I'm sorry he's having a hard time.
When
He
they
will
catch his
find
mouth,
somebody.
they make sound. I didn't even know they made sound. I know they go whack or some shit like that. I mean, like the old school ones that get the big old spring on there and shit. And if you get your finger caught in that bitch, it hurts like a motherfucker. One sound I know they make is whack.
I've been lucky. Like the last 2 guys I dated were very, 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 very nice to me. The last 2. So like I know it's not me, and I'm not. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. John's really nice though. He's really nice. He's really funny and kind. I don't
I
know.
just love you. Make it easy to love you, though. Make it very, very easy.
I mean, we've been through a lot in our little time together. We've been through a lot. It's pretty wild, and
Well, we got
for
shot
so
in the garage,
long.
straight up to the side, nice and
I'm
dry and
really,
clean.
I'm really excited to meet you because we're gonna have fun together for sure. It's really good.
Even if there was a little tomfoolery.
What tomfoolery?
There's a joke. There was no tomfoolery.
There was what? What do you mean tomfoolery? What are you saying?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What I mean?
Oh well. Stop. Listen. Old habits die hard. You too, though. I mean, stop. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying at all. We didn't do anything wrong. We never once did anything wrong. I mean,
Nobody's
we talked
doing
a
anything
bunch,
wrong.
but fucking, we would go through spurts where we talked a bunch, and then go through spurts where we didn't talk at all, really. And then I don't know, it was very strange.
Yeah.
Like we'd go 2 weeks talking and a week not talking. It wasn't because anybody was mad at anybody. It was just we were busy, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, I didn't know what I was doing either.
Like,
I had no idea.
I didn't know. Old habits die hard, etc., etc. It's fine.
I mean, I don't even know how this started. I don't know. All I know is I'm glad it did.
Oh, you're my best friend. That's all I know. I think it's important. It's so nice to be like very best friends with somebody.
Well, yeah.
Instead of being like, oh, I'm your girlfriend, but you're obviously close with other people more. That doesn't feel good. It kind of feels like, well, that's not how it's supposed to be, though. It's supposed to be your best friends. If you're, you know what I mean? I think it's important.
There's always, fuck yeah, there's always lurkers, man. There's people fucking waiting to clip that shit. Yeah. Download this shit.
I don't care. I don't care because I was just trying to have a top secret thing, and then people had to tell, and then it's always then it's just been kind of like people picking ever since, you know? People picking and picking and picking and picking and picking at it ever since. And that's okay. Or saying negative things and everything. That's okay too. I don't know. You can have your opinion. I don't really care. These people don't know. I mean, like half these people that are like ragging about John, it's like, well, you saw how much I cried with Noodles, right? So, like, why do you see me doing any sort of crying or upset ever? We've been together for how long? How long have we publicly been together?
I don't know, honey. I really don't. Honestly.
When did Raychella do that? The very beginning of summer? Or no,
Do
sorry,
what?
not Raychella. Not Raychella. Excuse me, it's Raychella's birthday. Lydia. That was the very beginning of summer.
Lydia?
Have I gone live once crying or moaning or complaining?
No. I mean, you went live
No.
once, fucking a little flexing, but that's it. Wasn't much.
I did go. Okay, so we did have a little bit of a but we weren't like for sure. I mean, it was kind of like it's a little tentative at that point. Yeah, I mean, it was a little tentative, and I did say that we. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
I mean, I understand. I mean, it was my own fault. I get it.
No, it
I
was
caught
like
the
it was no, it wasn't like a lockdown set. We were doing, and I was like, oh, anyway, and I was fine with it, and you were too, right? But
I
aside
mean,
from that, I don't think you'll be seeing me doing any time.
I mean, I found it. So, I mean, that's one of the things that I really fucking love about you, though. You literally fucking, like played this game. Well, it's not really a game though, but it was to see what the fuck I would do. To see if I would fucking, if I was worthy enough to even fucking keep talking to her or not. And you did that. And I fucking thought it was awesome.
Well,
I thought,
yeah,
I thought it was really fucking great.
well, I just.
I mean, it wasn't really a game, but it kind of was a game at the same time.
It wasn't really. It kind of was, but kind of. I mean, I did. I did want to know. Look, it could have gone either way, and I was like, well.
It's like, man. Oh wait, hold on. This woman is fucking testing me. She wants to see what I'm going to do. She wants to see if I'll fucking give up and run right back somewhere else, or if I'll fucking stand up on my own 2 feet and take care of the fucking shit I need to take care of. I figured it. It took me a whole minute, but I figured it out. I was like, wow, she's fucking.
No, you didn't know what I did, did you?
I tell you all the time, you're fucking highly intelligent, and I don't know why you say you're not. You are. You know what the fuck you're doing.
That's not high intelligence. That's just seeing like where you stand. I want to know where you stand. If you're gonna go back and go, or if you're gonna, like whatever. I don't know. I just want to see like what you want, what you would do before we get all into it and everything for real. I just want to see. And we weren't not I keep saying Raychella because it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Raychella. Happy 23rd birthday, Raychella. Happy birthday. I just wanted to see after Lydia told everybody before we were even ready to tell anybody, which wasn't fair because it was like, wait, yeah, but like you're already telling. Ugh, why are you telling people this? Like that's too much pressure. We don't know. I just wanted to, I was, we had a little argument. I was like, well, maybe this isn't great.
A little more than an argument.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not in enough to like be hurt. So let's see what happens. We can be friends. At least we can be friends. That's
Yeah.
And that's that. And then I'm not really losing anything because I do consider you like very, very, very like best friend, close friend. And then if it doesn't, I respect anything you would want, and I think you would do the same for me, right?
Do what now?
We'd still be friends.
Well, yeah, we can always be friends.
No, I'm saying then, not now.
Oh, yeah,
Now, I don't think we could be friends. Now, if we broke up, I'd be like, no, I don't really want to be friends with you. Sorry. Because I feel too much for you,
yeah.
I feel too much for you. But back then, I felt still like it was new. And I was like, well, if it doesn't go, if we'll see what happens, and we can still be friends no matter what. That's what was most important to me. I just didn't. I wanted to be friends with you, and we felt some different sort of ways. You would have, if I was like, yo, let's take a break or whatever, then you would go do whatever that you were gonna do.
Well,
What do they
exactly
say? They say, if you love someone, set them free. Right? That's what they say.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what they
If
say.
you're not sure what's going to happen, then you should set them free and see what happens. That's what you should do.
You saw what happened
And I
there,
wasn't
woman.
sure, so I was like, well, right, you're free, buddy. I love you, buddy, but you're free, buddy.
I remember when I told you that too, though. When I told you that, I was like, it's all right, we can just be friends.
Yeah, but
You were like, please stop being mad at me. Please stop being mad at me.
You weren't. I was.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, I was upset. I was like, oh man, oh. But I got over it real quick. I got over it really quick. I even confessed that
I'm
I
the
didn't
one
have
that does the bad. I do admit I'm the one that does the. I'm the one that does the. Oh,
But I did admit, I was like, you know what? I'm a jerk. I didn't even have the right to be mad at you. I'm an asshole.
well, yeah, because it's like, yo, hello,
You don't
asshole.
have to tell everybody.
How dare you even say? Because you
Yeah,
happened.
I know.
Mm-hmm. So knock it off.
But it worked.
Did it?
It did.
Ooh. That was
You're like, ooh, this guy's not going to tell me that I'm going to have what I want. I'm going to get what I want.
No, I think so. I don't think that's what it was. No.
Well, you can at least let me believe that, okay?
All right. I know. It's a culmination of things. It was just,
It's awesome. That's the way. I mean, if I believe that, it's
I was
awesome.
like,
So
oh yeah. Now I see. Yeah. It was like, oh, okay. Now I know. Now I know what I should do.
no, I
It's
even
like,
tell you how I feel and shit, and you're like, John, these are words of love. Are you in love with me? I'm like, God damn it.
that was very way in the beginning.
True.
That was a way. Like, don't say that
True.
to me. Those are words of love.
And
What are you
you did.
doing?
You kept the truth from me. You did, which was fine. I get why you did. I understand, but it's cool. You told me. You told me later. That was awesome. I just love you. I can't help it. I love you. I do love you. I'm in love with you. You're fucking awesome.
Oh, you too. You're sweet, sweet guy. Super sweet guy.
I would not seem like fucking homos right now.
I know. Why are you acting? Why are you being a
Why you
homo about
a homo? Why are you trying to tell me I'm
You're being a
masculinity?
homo.
Real fucking homo right now. I feel like I just walked out of San Francisco.
Yeah, you're being a homo. Stop
I feel like
it.
I just put on some cashmere. About to walk to fucking Tiffany's right now.
Put on some cashmere.
I just put on
Some
cashmere.
Huh.
I put on some cashmere and some animal skin.
Right, antisocial because
A cashmere fucking cowboy hat. Awesome. If I could have a cashmere cowboy hat, that'd be fucking amazing. That'd be great. They're very, very expensive though.
Here's some Depeche Mode. Here's some Depeche Mode. Or
What?
He doesn't know who Depeche Mode or
I know who Depeche Mode is, okay? I know who those are, okay?
He doesn't know.
I even know who Devo is, okay? I even know who Devo is.
He doesn't know any cool music at all.
I even know the song "We Can Dance If You Want to." All right.
Who is that? Who sings that?
That was the Pet Shop Boys, wasn't it?
I don't fucking know. You can dance if you want to. I don't know who sings that.
Leave your friends behind.
Yeah,
it's a stupid ass song.
Do you know Depeche Mode?
Of course. Who doesn't know Depeche Mode? Come
on. Do not Google. Keep your hands on the keyboard.
My hands are not anywhere near the computer.
I know you are. I can hear you Googling. Okay, do it. No, what's the
I'm nowhere near the computer.
He doesn't. Rabbi, he doesn't know any music. I'm like, how do you not know this? Where were you?
Was that what it was? Men Without Hats?
Where were you?
I like that movie, fucking Men at Work. It was a great movie.
Where were you? How do you not know these things?
How many times
I don't know.
I grew up listening to like.
Yeah, but didn't you listen to like the radio and shit? Or like.
Yeah, the radio was on the oldies all the time. What, you think I was allowed to touch the radio?
Men Without Hats did that song.
I was not allowed to touch the radio.
Subscribe to Shout. Bianca has a bunch of Gen X programs from the 70s.
Subscribe to Shout.
You know what he told me the other day?
What was that band's name?
Rabbi, he told me the other day, he goes, you know what it is? I don't like 80s music. I was like, what?
What was the name of the band in Animal House? Fuck, what was the name of that band?
What? We were born in 79. You don't like 80s music? Like, don't you have to like that? Or no, I guess maybe you don't. But
Otis and what?
If he told you what he did like, it's like, why do you know that song but not this song? How could you know that but not this? I don't know. That's cool.
It was Otis, and so what's the name of the band in fucking Animal House? It was Otis and something. They do Shout. They're like, they go see that same band at that black club, and they're like, Otis, what's up, my man? They act like they don't know him because they're all
That's not even true. There's some awesome. Don't even.
What? Awesome what?
Ugh. There's some extremely awesome. Extremely. Are you kidding me?
Awesome band from the 80s.
Well, all music. What music isn't mindless fluff? It all is mindless fluff. I mean, my God.
I don't like the ballad bands.
Amazing. How could you not? Oh, yeah, no.
I don't like the ballad band from the 80s. I don't like the fucking. I don't like the hair bands from the 80s. I don't like hardly any of them.
I don't like hair bands from the 80s either. I don't like hair metal either.
I mean, shit from the 80s, even it was more like from the 70s, like Seeger and Ozzy and fucking Led Zeppelin, fucking who else? Fucking there's several others. But I didn't like or fucking John fucking Elton John, fucking shit like that. But I didn't get into the digital music of the 80s. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. Shit like Boy George.
It's not digital music. What's digital? Yeah. Like, are you talking about like what do you mean digital? Like
keyboards and digital sounds and shit music, like Devo would do.
Okay, so earlier I was trying to. I didn't want to make him to make fun of me because I was watching I was trying to watch Life Behind the Candelabra, but it wasn't free. So then I was watching this other Liberace movie at work while I was working. And he's like, Liberace played the keyboard. I'm like, he did not.
Yeah, Liberace played the keyboard.
Yeah, he did. Like, no, he played like piano. Like he's like, no, he played the keyboard. I was like, wait, what? What are you talking? I saw him playing the keyboard. If he did, it was a fluke because that's not what he did. He played the fucking piano. No, okay. Well, I'm not gonna argue.
Sucked Elton John's dick.
I didn't like Liberace. I don't like piano music. Okay, I don't, but I do like Liberace. I do have this obsession. I do have a weird obsession with Liberace for a woman who doesn't even care for piano music.
I like fucking
I like Liberace.
Damn it, what's his name? Fucking, there's a stranger in my house. Fucking, he did Stranger in My House. He did fucking back in the 60s tonight or the 50s tonight. Did fucking Ronnie Milsap. Love Ronnie Milsap. He's a pianist. Oddly enough, Ronnie Milsap, Ray Charles, and Stevie Wonder are all blind pianists.
Yeah, what about oh goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Here's my baby. Ooh, feels good. Oh my baby.
She was like 14.
Love me like a love. So
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yep, mine. Got to tell the world that you're mine. That's my phone. So what's that guy's name?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
I'm enormous, but the show is fun.
There was a reason that plane went down, you know?
Come on, baby. Drives me crazy. Who's that guy? He married his cousin. What's his name? Jerry Lee Lewis.
Jerry Lee Lewis.
I
said it like 8 times.
What about him? You didn't say him.
No, because he was fucking his cousin, like 14.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's iconic, though.
He's like iconic because he fucked his cousin when he was 14?
No, he's iconic because he's like a music legend and he was an absolute rock star, shit show, chaotic disaster.
Well, he wasn't Elvis Presley, okay?
No, but he did fucking shoot up Graceland many a times.
So here's the thing. So Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, all those guys are all hanging out at Graceland with Elvis, and they were in his one of his party rooms. I don't remember which room exactly it was in. And Elvis pulled out a fucking 38 Chief Special and shot the room completely up. And Johnny Cash said,
they all did. They all were fucking. They were all stupid, alcoholic, gun-toting gunslingers.
Everything in that room was
just Jerry Lee Lewis was the weirdest one of them all. Like he would fucking wreck your car into your house and go in guns blazing and try to kill you.
Yeah, that sounds like
that guy wanted to go to prison. He was so self-destructive.
You know, and Eddie Murphy and Charlie Murphy beat the shit out of Rick James for doing that shit.
He was very self-destructive. Jerry Lee Lewis was.
Yeah, so I mean, like, so was Rick James, you know. And Rick James wasn't exactly a great musician at all. Okay.
I just saw the best. Who was it? Oh, you know, I saw what's his name? Who was the guy? That comedian from the 90s, the black guy who did "I'm Rick James, bitch." That guy was it. That guy? Oh no, who was it? Somebody was telling a story of where they were trying to do an intervention.
That was done on the.
Who was it? There was it wasn't. I can't remember what the intervention. There was a story. Oh no, you know who it was? It was okay, remember what was that stupid fucking show we all watched when we were kids? With what you talking about, Willis? Family Tie? No. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? What was that show? What was that show about? The older brother on that show. What was that show about? What you talking about?
I didn't watch any of that shit.
Yeah, I did watch that show. We all watched that show. Or you were not allowed to watch shows with black kids.
Different Strokes was what it was. I didn't watch Different Strokes. I didn't watch Family Matters. I didn't watch fucking Full House. I didn't watch any of that shit. I didn't watch any of
Because
that
you were
shit.
doing sports. Because you were doing sports. Okay, so
Didn't
the
watch
rest of us
shit like
kids.
Home Improvement and the
Okay, the
Cosby Show.
rest of us.
My family
Okay, the
watched
rest of.
TV together and shit. We watched like fucking Cosby Show and like Home Improvement
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Well, we were too young for Different Strokes because that was like a little couple of years older than us. So, but it used to be on TV, just regular TV, not at night, just like on during the day. So we would watch. Okay, Different Strokes. So the older brother from Different Strokes. Okay, so he was doing a lot of drugs. He's telling the story about he was doing a lot of drugs, and Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy was friends with him, and a bunch of other black dudes, and they were like, he's young and he's getting all fucked up on drugs and we need to do something. And for some reason, Eddie Murphy didn't think that I'm Rick James, bitch. Rick James. Eddie Murphy just thought for a long time that Rick James was just like did smoke pot. Like he didn't know that he did drugs. And so I guess the Different Strokes oldest brother, Eddie Murphy sent Rick James to Different Strokes' oldest brother, I forget what his name is, house, to do like an intervention or whatever, to like talk some sense into him. And he said that Rick James came into his house and he said, give me your shit. And then he's like, what do you mean? He's like, your drugs. Get all of your drugs, put them in the pile, and I want to see your shit. And he's like, I'm not doing any shit. He's like, I know you are. Eddie Murphy told me, blah, 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 get all your drugs, put it in a pile. So he's like, all right, fine. So he goes and gets like all of his coke, all of whatever he's doing, puts it in a pile on the table. he goes, Rick, yeah. What's his name? Rick Murphy? What's his name? Whatever. Whatever the Murphy bitch, whatever that guy is. The freak, super freak. Super freak. I'll just call him super freak. Rick James. I'm sorry, Rick James. Rick James just like grabbed. He goes, "You got a problem, kid," and he goes, "Yeah, I guess maybe I don't know, whatever." And he goes, "All right," and he just takes half of his drugs and leaves. And he's like, "Okay, problem solved or something." I don't remember that. I'm not a good storyteller. I'm not a good storyteller, but if you can listen to the kid from Different Strokes, the older brother, tell the story, it's really funny. Rick James just went into his house and said, "Show me half your drugs," and he did. Or "Show me your drugs," and he did. He grabbed half of them and said, "Yeah, you do too many drugs," and like just stole his drugs and left. Like stole his coke and his crack and all of his shit. Basically. So it's not that great of a story. Sorry. Whoops.
It was
What?
good, Mom.
Sorry, guys.
He stole that motherfucker's drugs because he was like, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna enter for
Rick
intervention.
James, yeah.
I'm about to intervene
Well,
in your drug abuse, and I'm gonna take half of it with me, so you don't have half your shit
yeah,
anymore."
yeah, yeah. So, but Eddie Murphy legit thought that like Rick James only smoked pot. So he was sending him over there to like help him, you know? And then Rick James just stole half of his drugs and left. He didn't take all of them though. Only half.
I
Only
mean, it's
half.
nice.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Raychella! Woo!
That was
Happy
pretty
birthday.
nice of him. I mean, he could have done more than that. He could have done a lot worse.
He could have
He
taken
took
all
all
of his
the
drugs. No, he just took half. Yeah. I forget what he said or whatever. I can't tell
Eddie
the
Murphy
story.
set him up. What a bitch.
Eddie Murphy didn't know. Eddie Murphy thought he just did weed. He didn't
That's
know.
what he says. That's what he says. Sounds to me like he set him up.
Eddie Murphy was a
Probably
dummy.
went back to hang out with Eddie Murphy, and they probably did all that dope together.
Eddie Murphy was a dummy. All those
Yeah, how those
stories are
motherfuckers.
true about Rick James. About Rick James and the stories that Charlie Murphy was telling about how
I'm sure they are
Rick
true.
James
I'm
treated
sure they're
Eddie.
100%
No, it
true.
was really true.
I have no
Very
doubts.
true. Mm-mm.
Man, I
Very
really have
true.
no doubt. True.
And it was always like a shocker every time. Mm-hmm.
I mean, tell by the way Charlie Murphy tells the fucking story, it's true.
Mm-hmm. No, they were very true. Accounted for and true. Who were like, oh, he
I
was
mean,
just lying. No, true. They're,
that shit with
they're all
Prince was
true
dope as shit.
stories.
He was like, man, back in the 80s, the dude that dressed more like the bitch got all the bitches. It's like, you know where you bought that shirt, man? And it wasn't in the men's section. Mickey
playing
Blue.
like
Blue
they're playing basketball and
I dare
all
you to
those stories
challenge
are
Prince
so
to a basketball
funny.
game. I dare you. Then he took us back in the house and served us pancakes.
It's sad that Charlie Murphy died. How did Charlie Murphy die? Heart attack or
He
something?
got a sudden, I think a sudden heart failure. I think.
That's really sad. Yeah,
That
Todd
was
Bridges.
Marino.
Yeah, look up Rabbi. It's really funny. I suck at telling a story, obviously, because I suck. But look up, yeah, Todd Bridges, Rick James drug story. It's funny. I believe it. I totally believe it.
I don't remember if he's a Marine or in the Navy. It's one of the two, but I mean, he was in
Really
one of them.
funny. Who? Charlie Murphy?
Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, he's in some sort of military.
He was great as the fucking as the dope dude in fucking Meet the Blacks.
Poor guy. He was so funny.
He was
Great.
funny. He's funny as fuck.
I loved him on Chappelle Show. He was so awesome. Oh, sorry.
Chappelle Show was a good show, man. It's so fucking. It's such a shame that they didn't have more of that. I don't
He got
remember
blacklisted.
I didn't like. Not one episode
They
of that
they
show.
blacklisted. They cut Dave Chappelle right off in the middle. They blacklisted him.
Well, it's probably after he did Black Bush, which was a great one. Black Bush was fucking outstanding.
I forget why they blacklisted him.
My favorite was Black
He said
Bush,
something.
Clayton Bigsby, and fucking the Charlie Murphy episode.
No, that's not why. That is not why they blacklisted him.
Say
No,
that's
they
why.
loved
Those
it.
are my favorite episodes.
I forget what they did to him exactly.
I like when Keeping It Real goes wrong.
What was it? Anyways, it was awful, and they made him look insane. They were like, "Yeah, he's going crazy." They made him look like he was insane. They were doing all the things that he said that they were doing. Like he was trying to like be like, "Yo, this is what's happening," and people are like, "Wow, he's really crazy." They really were doing that to him. Like I forget why. Does anybody remember why? It was so sad when that happened because it's like, dude, that guy was so. Dave Chappelle was like.
Oh, he had a very genius mind when it came to comedy. His mind, he had genius
was
level.
The shit. Oh my god, I loved.
It was so different. I mean,
I was so into that. I just love Dave Chappelle, man, from all those movies. Fucking
Half Baked started it all, man.
Half Baked. Oh my god, Half Baked. Yeah. Oh my god, I love Dave Chappelle. Just. Oh my god. Oh, just insanely funny. Oh, so fucking funny. Alright, let me go.
What does he fucking say? Fucking hold on, man. This is great. Bitch,
so
you know what? I want to talk to Samson. Get me sent to the moon like that bitch ass Alex Crimson.
Oh yeah, Samson. Samson, I'm not Samson. Samson get you high. He'd be like Samson, be like, I need a backiotomy. I still say that. Remember when Samson would always yell that he needs a backiotomy because his back hurt?
Where you from? We're in Jamaica, down by the beach, man.
What a great movie. That movie was so fucking funny. All those guys were so fucking funny. Jim Brewer, Dave Chappelle, fucking, what's his name? What's his name? He has the funniest fucking podcast now. What's his name?
The dude from the Rocket Man.
What's his name? Oh my god, I love his podcast. It's so fucking funny. He is so fucking funny. The guy he played the guy that was in prison. They were all trying to get the money to get him out of prison. The guy that was in the prison.
That was Kenny.
It's what's his name? Oh my god, he's so fucking funny. People are like, he's not funny. I'm like, oh yeah, he's so funny. I love him. What's his name?
So Jim Brewer's actually telling the truth. He pulled off one of the greatest practical jokes of all time. If the story's true, he did. When he tells a joke or a story
Williams. Williams. Yeah, Harlan Williams. Oh my god, he's so fucking funny. I love fucking Harlan Williams. If you ever saw Harlan Williams on, I think it was Tiger Belly. Oh my god, that was the funniest shit I ever saw in my life. Harlan Williams on Tiger Belly is so good. I laughed. I was pissing myself laughing. It was so good. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I watched that episode probably 5 times. I'm not like a big Tiger Belly head. I was for a minute there. Maybe a couple months, but oh my god. It was so fucking fun. Harlan Williams is awesome and so underrated and so great. I love him to death and forever. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go in here really quick.
Where?
Really, really fast.
Where the hell are you going in? Where? What the hell are you going in?
Just a second. I'll be right back.
All right. I don't know if Jim Brewer's telling the truth or not, but if he actually is, he pulled off one of the greatest practical jokes of all time when he fucking worked at the Sears and called the hardware department when he was in the paint department and told the hardware guy that fucking he said he was fucking the dude from Libya, man, fucking he was actually a really good leader, and we took him out. He was actually a really, really good dude. Come to find out, fucking fuck was his name? Shit. But he said he sent 6 Libyan missiles to the fucking Sears hardware department. And that dude thought it was real and called the law. That story is actually true. It's one of the greatest practical jokes of all time. Gaddafi. He said he was Gaddafi. Said he was fucking Gaddafi. He's 6 Libyan missiles. Yeah, the scene where he's the cop, where he's like, got a little grandpa's cough syrup, do you? Wait, hold on a second. I'll fucking wait. I can put it like this. I'll play that fucking joke. Can't get in trouble for it anyways. Maybe you can't if you fucking actually shared it, but we're not doing that. Take that, filthy animal.
Okay. Thank God. Let me see. Whoa. Yeah. Very nice.
Here it is.
Brought to you by Rogue. Where on Valley Stream, New York. How may I help you? We're in a pizza bar one day, and this new guy comes in. A lot of homes. I worked in Sears paint department in Long Island, and I ruined a lot of homes. When I was there, the one thing I used to love doing was I would call all the other departments, just drive them nuts. Because you have to pick up the phone. They tell you that, like, no matter how many customers are
Wow.
it's policy. So as soon as I heard that, like, oh, this is great. So we're in the paint department one day, and this new guy comes from hardware, right? And I'm staring at this banana. He's very serious. He's like fixing the stop. He's like, this wrench goes over here. A little part of history. At that time, America was in a serious situation with Libya. Before Bin Laden, there was Muammar Gaddafi.
I'll be right
He
back.
was huge in news because he
I will grab some.
got 6 missiles at a U.S.
It's
plane.
me.
Missed.
Shut up, Poon.
I'll be right back.
Bombed his paint. That's what happened. So I'm sitting there and I went, all right, I'm gonna break this dummy in. Call as Muammar Gaddafi. So I got the phone and I ring his department. He goes, hello, this is Greg, Sears Hardware in Valley Stream, New York. How may I help you today? I go, hello, this is Muammar Gaddafi. He goes, what is your name? I swear to God, what is your? I said, Muammar Gaddafi. So how can I help you? So I go, send 6 of my Libyan missiles to block the Sears Hardware Department in Valley Stream, Long Island.
You can't hear it, Poon.
It's that loud. At least that
It's too loud. You can't hear it.
You have 15 minutes to evaluate all your craftsman tools. And he goes, is there anything else I can do for you, Mr. Gaddafi? And I go, yes, Judy Mills, this is my friend. Long live paint. That's not the funny part. So I leave it to the break room. This is the greatest call ever in history. Cracking up. I went, let me call him up and tell him I was busting his chops, right? And he doesn't answer. It's like, oh, that's a big no-no. Report him.
Jesus, Louisa.
I'm looking around. There's no one on the floor. There's no customers. There's no salespeople. What the hell's going on? And then all of a sudden, guy comes through the stock doors in regular clothes. Like, let's go, we gotta go. We gotta go. Right now. We got more. Let's go. It's a bomb. Bomb's gonna go off any minute. I said, that's why there's no one in Sears. He goes, yeah, and the mall. They evacuated the mall.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Was Muammar
Yes, I'm here.
sent 6 Libyan missiles to hit Sears Hardware. Valley Stream.
Poon, your audio is bad. You can only hear half.
Hold on. No, wait, just hear my earbud time.
This is not funny, man. It's not funny. There's a million cops downstairs. Yeah, I think you're getting arrested. That way. Tell them the story, man.
Maybe?
So, I'm literally going through the
Yes.
ranks, the cops, and one after the other. Like, oh my God.
Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Oh,
I hear you.
Here's a card if you ever need anything.
No, you have to kick Poon.
Rest of my Instant save with Liberty Mutual.
Where the hell she go?
No, listen, your audio went in and out. I could only hear half of it. And do you know, Poon, that I'm actually blocked in the chat?
No, but that's probably because you got blocked in the chat.
Yes, but like we had a little bit of a discussion last time, and I think one of the mods thought, it's time to go for eating goizomas. Yeah, my goizomas.
Didn't you have a mod in the chat?
No, I didn't. That
Interesting.
wasn't really my point. However, when I came back today earlier, I was chatting and chatting. No one answered, and then I checked. I have 2 accounts on YouTube, so I checked again. I can't see me, so I'm definitely blocked because neither of you could see me at the time. I'm just saying.
No, I mean, no, I never saw one comment made by you. That's for sure.
Yeah, listen, I earned it. I'm not saying that I didn't.
Earn it. Come on, it's bullshit.
Whatever I did, I take it back and claim the opposite. How it goes.
I do not remember the last person I blocked anywhere. I just don't remember.
I don't
remember.
I don't even know why you would block. Well, it's someone doxes, of course.
Sam Hill is doxed today.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been in a Sam Hill chat since 2021, so I would not know. I don't give a fuck about him. And the only thing I hear about Sam Hill when it spills over into streams of people I care about, and even then, I tap out because I can't take it. It's just, I don't think there's only one who lies more than Sam Hill, and that's Satan.
Yeah, well, Sam Hill means the devil. I mean, there's that. Sam Hill means the devil.
No, Poon, that's not even it. You can look it up on Google after we have this conversation. However, at the border crossing between Seattle and Vancouver, there is a Peace Arch monument, and the architect who built it was Sam Hill. He lived.
I think that was Samuel Hill, though.
No, 100%. Yes, Samuel Hill. However,
well, back in the 1800s, there was actually the actual saying was "what in the Sam Hill," meaning
100%. 100% point. But here's the kicker.
But the architect, I do believe his name was actually Samuel Hill, not just Sam. I think it was Samuel.
Absolutely right. But here's the kicker. He moved with his wife to the West Coast. He had 2 sons, and his wife divorced him and took the sons back East Coast. The Sam Hill on YouTube can't even make up his own lies without copying someone.
I mean, yeah, that does.
That's his story.
That's his story. That is his story. Yeah,
100%. And I'm not going into it, but that's just it.
You're Pigman Ing. You're scum. You're Pigman Ing. You're scum.
Well, listen, I lost 2 world wars, and I'm German, so I'm a Nazi. He wouldn't listen to me anyway.
That's why you're Pigman scum.
Yeah, that's right. I'm too white. Yeah, no, but here's one thing. You know what people don't know is that he had actually a life before Sam Hill, and that is the Howard Stern universe. And there was one thing about Jimmerman, which he was a very, very supportive member of.
Oh, a lot of her. I mean, Jackson was fucking. I mean, even Caleb Mandrake and fucking even AOC and fucking Pugger and shit. They all were Jimmerman fucking fans. Every one of them,
One thing about Sam Hill, he's
even
around
Ross. Even Ross.
But they are actually mostly Opie and Anthony fans. It's a different.
I get it. I do get it. But fucking, they did become Jimmerman fans, and then they used something Jimmerman did after hit. So that's the thing people forget. Jimmer had a traumatic brain fucking injury. He got in that 100%. Car wreck, and he's a different person from point A to point B. 2 different people. 2 different people, drastically different.
Yes.
And that changed everything. And then they used that kind of shit where he, starts saying weird shit and acting fucking like an asshole they used that against him to gain their own fucking springboard clout, or at least they thought they were. Because what does Ross always say? That he was going to become a professional fucking famous comedian. And he said he was going to use YouTube to do it. He's always said that. I guess people forget that shit. I ain't forgot it.
100%. The thing is, when this all happened, there was a time between 2016 and 2019 where Sam Hill was around in an area like that was Howard Stern universe. And I'm in a forum. I'm not saying right now what it is. It's like a leftover from the Stern fan network.
He had three streamers all at fucking each other's throats. You had Jimmer.
No.
You had fucking you had 100%. Fucking Sanji. So you had Kyle, Bleachy, and fucking Jimmer that were all in fucking competition with one another, and they all hated it.
Who had a part in it too was Woosh Dishman. Woosh is actually around the longest. Yeah.
But Podtrash lost everything when fucking Joey Boots died. They lost everything right then and there.
Amen. But here's the thing: is that Sam Hill had actually a time before that in certain forums and communities.
He was Cyclops then.
There is actually a name he had before Cyclops, but I'm not going into it. However, back then we were looking into people that coming in a certain forum that I'm in to this day. That is a remnant of the Howard Stern fan network that was shut down by Howard Stern in 2002, mind you. And
that guy's such a prick, man.
I know. I just say, like, no one lies more on social media than Sam Hill, other than Satan.
I get it, man. But you got to remember that's also part of the panache of him, right? You know, to keep it with this allure of this fucking, brash, fucking dashing, like almost like secret agent, fucking, persona of traveling the world. It's all part of the lure of it, I think it has majestic. I think it adds it to a majestic fucking way.
He never left California. Trust me, he never left.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it one bit. I don't doubt that he's a fat slob fucking that eats Cheetos naked in a fucking beanbag chair,
He might be good.
He seems to know a lot about Eugene, Oregon, and a little bit about Portland, Oregon. So I do think he spent time in Oregon. I do.
You know what? You're right, Bianca. And I say because he actually took on the name Samuel Hill, in a sense, and uses his life story as his life today. He could be from Washington State.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's also true. He could be.
But I'm not going to talk. The thing is, when back then we looked into it to let not only Jim and them, but certain of his people join our forum. They were all denied, by the way. He was one we looked into it, and he's a bold-faced liar. And just one caveat to it. when he started to have contact with GLM years ago, he said that his children are half black.
Yes.
Yeah.
He still does that, doesn't he?
No. She's Jewish.
Oh no. His first girlfriend, Keisha, was black. His first wife, that wasn't a was Jewish.
No. Back then he didn't tell GLM any details. All he said to her, "Oh yeah, I can relate to you because I have half black. I have a half black child."
GLM is
you don't have to meet her, trust me. But I like her in a way because
she's racist for whites, not black. She hates black people. She fucking can't stand black people. It's fucking weird.
I hate white people too.
Oh no, she likes white people. That's the thing. She's half white, half black, and she wants to be white.
Yeah.
She hates black people.
She's half. That's right.
Who are you talking about?
Her name's GLM. God loves Smoke.
Yeah. I like her. I always liked her. I never had a problem with her.
She's a fucking piece of shit, man. She's another real lifer that does.
So am I, Poon. So am I, and you like me.
Real life shit on here. What are you talking about?
No.
I don't see you dox anybody.
No, the real life.
You're not Helen Keller. Not fucking Helen Keller or fucking Ross. What are you talking about?
No. I agree. Like real life shit, I don't like. But I listen.
No, that's exactly what that bitch is. She does every chance she gets to do something in real life. She does it.
But in her mind, she's defending herself. You know.
For what? For words?
Yeah.
They just had this shit hashed out with PWX the other day. It's the same bullshit.
But you know how women.
They came at me first. They came at me, dude. People came at you with words, man. With words, you retaliated to try and hurt people because you don't know any better. I hate that shit.
I don't know enough because I always chime out when shit gets really, really serious because I can't do it. And Bianca, I think someone blocked me in your chat, and rightfully so. I might have said something that didn't go over well. So because I'm chatting for an hour in chat, and then I have another account, my Music Inc. account, and I checked. I can't see myself, so I'm definitely blocked. So that's why I'm late, because I wanted to say happy birthday to Raychella, who never showed up.
Raychella and I are not friends. It's more of a joke. Raychella hates my guts. So, and it's her birthday, so I thought I'd throw her a birthday party.
Bianca,
she hates me. She said that I doxed her kids or something. I don't know. I didn't even know she had kids. I did something. I don't know what I did to her kids. I did something terrible to her kids like 5 years ago.
Bianca, she hates
I'm not
me
sure what it is.
She hates me too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's all right.
I
really don't care. She rages the war. The war never ends. I don't know.
She tried to call fucking Aussie Outlaw's parents, but Aussie Outlaw's mother's actually really is deceased. Yes, and she said she actually talked to Aussie Outlaw's mother, but she did not. But she tried. Every time someone slights her or she doesn't like what you've done to her, she tries to either call your parents or do whatever she can do to fucking out anything on you. Period. She's fucking sick in the head. And she's a goddamn social worker. It's fucking weird.
You should call it in. No, don't go real life. Don't.
I'm not doing that shit. I'm just saying, would you want her to be your social worker doing shit like that?
I just dare anyone to call my mother in Germany. She's 86. She's gonna find out where you live, and she's gonna find out.
She'd probably say some shit in German, fucking that she said, like, go fuck yourself, swine.
You know my son? Tell him I hate him. You know, that's what my mom would say. Okay.
Hell Hitler. Ends a phone call. Hell Hitler.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna type in the YouTube chat right now and see if you can see me.
He makes no bones about it. His parents were Nazi sympathizers. He doesn't lie.
No, otherwise we wouldn't be alive. Listen. we lost 2 world wars, and the losers of the losers are left, and that's us. You know. And I'm glad we don't have this conversation in German right now here in North America. I rather have my broken English. Do you see me? Do you see me in chat? I just said hi.
No.
Yeah, I don't see you. Are you blocked, Ing?
Yes, I'm blocked.
Why?
No, I may have said something.
No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. I swear I gave you a wrench last time, didn't I?
I thought you did too, but I don't.
You know what, Bianca?
I swear.
You probably wanted to give me a wrench and you blocked me.
No. I know.
I'm kidding. No,
I'll go through the. You know how it is. You know, everybody. Dude, I got some major haters for sure.
It's probably
Yeah, that happened.
Everybody hates my life.
Your chat looks after you, and that's a good thing.
Well, for the most part, then they also block people. So I don't know.
That would be Mandela that does that.
I don't remember what I said.
A lot of people hate me.
It must have been really bad. No, we had this fight, not a fight. We had this discussion over Noel. Remember last time?
Yes,
And
yes,
yes, and I
Noel,
said,
yes.
I said I'm for her. You said you're against her, and I said, friends can disagree, and blah blah blah. So we had this discussion, and I think someone
Well,
brought
no,
this.
I've always been Team Noel. Well, now Noel
Me
hates
too. Me
me.
too.
So, I mean, I've always been Team, but now Noel hates me, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah,
The same.
she came up here to go sleep. Remember, that's what it was. She came up here to sleep, and I put her backstage, and then she's like, "I hate you," and I was like, "Okay, that's fine. That's
Well,
okay."
that's actually she never tells
Kind of a
anyone.
relief, really.
No, no, yes, because she never tells anyone I hate you if she doesn't love you. People she hates, she wouldn't talk to. If she tells you she hates you, she loves you. That's Noel.
Well,
Yeah.
and I don't have to worry. If she wants to come up here all the time. If she doesn't, she doesn't like me, then
You're not
like,
broken in until
okay,
she
well,
shows you her butthole either.
I the babysitter. It's no offense to Noelle, but it's kind of like, oh god, it's like you gotta spend all your attention on Noelle because she sucks all your attention up. Can't really have a piano or anything with Noelle. She won't let you. Whatever. I've always been
Well,
Team Noelle, and I always want the best for Noelle and everything.
Yeah.
I hope she finds what she
Yeah,
wants.
I still can't type because Rabbi Aaron asked me, "Do you think Germany is being overrun by Muslims these days?" I have to say that since the Second World War, I come from a city that has
Okay, let me go fix that. I'll be right back.
13. Rabbi Aaron, I come from a city that has 13,000 inhabitants. We have a Catholic church, we have a Protestant church, and we have a mosque. Now, the German Muslims right now, and it's not like they come in and then just being Arabs, or it's mostly Turkish people.
Yeah, I was going to say they all come from Turkey for the most part.
Yeah,
And
yes.
Pakistan, Turkey and Pakistan.
And they are actually very proud Germans. Not in the sense that they are Nazis.
I mean, it's even
no.
People from Turkey and Pakistan are almost identical too. They're very identical style people.
Yes, they fit in, and we love our mosques in Germany.
You can actually almost even call them Russian. You can even almost say they're Russian for the most part.
Actually, the Russian Orthodox Church in Germany has more problems than the Muslims. I swear to God.
Well, it's just strange, isn't it? It's just strange how you got three countries right there that all three people are almost identical for some weird fucking reason. I mean, so it's even like the Ukraine. The Ukraine is basically the Ukraine is fucking Russians that were like, fuck you, we want to be, we want to stay Christians. We don't want your other bullshit. So we're going to start the Ukraine over here. I mean,
yeah. Well,
the Ukraine for the longest time was the only Christian country in the whole region.
Yeah.
They were persecuted for it.
The difference is most of the Ukrainians are Catholics and the other one are Russian Orthodox Christians. And, they were actually forbidden in the Soviet Union. And after the Soviet Union came down, now the Russian government actually uses the church to have more influence. It's so weird and doesn't help anyone who believes in God at the end of the day, It's not peacemaking. It doesn't bring people together. It's just, we have to learn just to not give a fuck where someone comes from, what they look like, how old they are, and what skin color they have. But that doesn't mean that we need some rules, because no one should intervene into other people's beliefs. Let's just get along. I live in a cul-de-sac now. I just moved. And there are
you live in a cul-de-sac now, not a concentration camp?
No. Step up. Step up. And they say we have 8 different backgrounds here. Like one is Punjabi, the other one's they're half white and Filipino. Then we have a British family here. Then us, of course, half German, half Japanese. And then the other neighbor is actually from Poland, but he the oldest guy, like the grandfather who lives there, he was the one immigrating. So they're all Canadians. But we have to greet them with Polish names. I would say, you know what? You're now in Canada. Can I just name you John?
Fucking Polacks, man.
The Polacks have the most of all the Slavic people. The Polacks have the most. It's the hardest name to pronounce. I don't know why. Maybe
Polacks are the most inbred people on the planet, believe it or not.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you have a point.
Well, the reason is because they're fucking villages, because they don't, let's face it, most of the country is like villages, not like fucking city. They're so far spread apart that you can't just travel to them all the time. I mean, the winter can prevent you from going from village to village completely in some cases. So they're just crammed all in one spot, and they don't have, they're not able to fucking meet anybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of fucking demographics is what it is.
Well, here's the thing. My father actually was born in today's Poland because he was born in 1944, and 2 months later they had to flee, and now it's called.
Was he born at the concentration camp in Poland?
No. Listen, we are not Jewish, Poon.
We said 1944.
No. Poon, one of my grandfathers died in the concentration camp.
I mean, Auschwitz was going on in 1944. Come on.
Poon, it's serious. Can I tell you what happened?
Go ahead.
My grandfather died in a concentration camp. He got so drunk he fell off the guard tower.
Well, man, I don't doubt that. I'm sure that happened. But I mean, Auschwitz was right there. There's fucking hardcore shit going on in that motherfucker.
Auschwitz was in today's Poland.
There was some hardcore shit going on in that. I mean, that motherfucking place was hardcore, Jack.
What I don't get is when people say that the numbers of the Holocaust, the 6 millions, it's a lie.
Here's the thing. I can see both sides of sides here where I can. It can be a lie, but it can also not. Because they kept detailed. There are detailed documents of names and material possessions. There's detailed documents of this stuff.
No,
they're in the Smithsonian.
Listen, when one of the Iranian leaders about 15 years ago went in front of the UN and said the Holocaust is a lie, you know who spoke up first? The Germans. They said, you know what? We have all the paperwork. The thing is, 6 million Jews were killed by Nazi Germany, and we have every name because they actually died in concentration camps. You know what Germans do? They keep their books. We do everything perfectly, especially when we fuck up. Every name of the 6 million Jews of the Holocaust is public record because they died in concentration camps.
Because they're owed money. I mean, those people are owed fucking reparations, their families.
The tens of millions of Jews killed by the, not Wehrmacht, but the SS soldiers. They were not only SS within the concentration camps. There were a whole army of SS soldiers. The Wehrmacht just went in. It was called the Blitzkrieg, meaning you're going from one city to next city. They were followed by Nazi armies, SS armies that would only have one goal: to kill.
Oh yeah, they were Jew hunters, just like they were Nazi hunters.
100%.
Here's the thing. So I will say this: Hitler did give a chance. At least he gave somewhat of a chance and said, "Hey, look, we don't want you here. Get the fuck out of here. Board the trains. Fucking leave, or else." Type thing. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how it went down, but I'm just gonna paraphrase it all together. That kind of simplification right there.
Leave to where?
One of those people was fucking Albert Einstein. One of those people was Albert Einstein that fucking fled when they were given the chance. But that doesn't mean you fucking so people didn't obey your fucking orders. You just fucking you play human Tetris with them in gas chambers and you gas. I mean, come on. It's literally one of the top 10 worst fucking times of humanity in human history. There's no doubt.
Wow,
Boom.
this is really buddy like behavior.
Boom.
So Ing, you should be unblocked now. Try it. I unblocked everybody. So all of you assholes, I just gave up. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. All you assholes can go back in and get reblocked.
Can you see me?
Nope.
Yeah, you just showed
Yeah!
up.
There you are. Look at that.
No, here's one difference point. Every German Jew was allowed to leave before the war started.
Yeah, they were given a chance for asylum
100,
to leave.
100%. However, every Jew that was not within the German Empire at the time, between Poland and Moscow, because the Nazis made it to Moscow, every Jew didn't have the chance. They were killed on the spot. So 6 million, it's the lowest number possible. It's 10 times more, in my opinion.
There definitely was more people killed for sure. There's no record of it. I mean, you can't keep 100% good details on this shit. I mean, there's just no way. But there's definitely more. I'm a firm believer there was more than 6 million killed for sure. 100%. That's just my personal feeling of the matter. But still, it's one of the top 10 worst fucking times of humanity, period, just far away. But what's crazy is, so nobody talks about the genocide in World War I that the Turks committed. Nobody talks about that. Not one person. You never hear about the genocide, and the Turks actually pulled it off, okay? They damn near just pulled it off a lot fucking closer than Hitler ever came. And nobody talks about what the Turks did.
Well, there are many genocides that we don't talk about. It's just that we were very involved with that one. And it was the most documented. That was the most documented war of all time. So we talk about that one a lot. Plus, it just happened not very long ago, and it happened with our friends and stuff. So it's kind of like, yo.
But Bianca, what the difference is that the Second World War was a destruction on such a big scale that it's actually called the Second World War. It was the most destructive time worldwide,
ever. That we know of,
and killed so many people in a short amount of time.
Right. Oh, I know that. I'm not. It's terrible. I mean, I think it's absolutely abhorrent. I'm disgusted.
I mean, it's not the size of your country that makes it a first world or a third world country. It's the amount of wealth and power you have that makes you a first or third world country, or even a second world country. It all came from World War II. It's how the powers were divided after World War II. Yeah. That's where that comes from.
It's hecka scary, and it's very tragic, and just really terrifying. I mean, I don't know, dude.
It is scary.
Really
and
scary as fuck, dude. I mean, god damn it. And
I wasn't joking.
How little we seem to have retained from that, and the warning signs. Warning! We're not listening to the warning. I feel like there's a lot of warning signs going off, and we're not paying attention to.
From Hiroshima and Nagasaki, we should have learned that, hey, this shit is not acceptable in terms of humanity. We can't do this. We can never do this again. Yet it's threatened.
We're doing
and the U.S. hasn't since,
Well, nobody has, but that's not the point.
We didn't do it. It wasn't us that did it. It was you guys. You crazy Germans.
We saw the little destruction that those bombs fucking caused.
But now we're doing it. I think we're doing it now.
We can never do it again. Like, that should have taught us, hey, we can never, ever, no one could ever, ever, ever do this again. Not for any reason.
If you ask a lot of dude bros around America, they'll say that didn't even happen. They'll be like, that was a lie. It wasn't. It didn't. That didn't happen. There are so many Nazi deniers, and then there's people going around saying Adolf Hitler he wasn't half bad, really. I mean, there's a lot. That is very popular opinion these days.
If you go by wealth and bring greatness back to his country, he wasn't bad as a leader in that aspect. But that doesn't mean he did it the right way.
You're fucking crazy to even say that.
He did bring prosperity
He
back to
wasn't
Germany.
half bad, really. He wasn't half
No,
bad. He was a
no,
he
he
was a
didn't.
a homicidal maniac. Are you
Okay, but that's not
crazy?
what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what he did for his country. He brought prosperity
No,
back
no.
to the country.
Yeah,
He did
listen,
not bring prosperity. He brought
no,
nothing
It-
but death and
Poon,
destruction. He
Poon,
did not bring prosperity.
okay,
He was an
look at his.
excellent
When you start looking at his
motivator and leader
history of
and
that
speech
country,
giver. That's
he formed
it.
fucking companies like
He
Volkswagen and
hypnotized a
Autobahn
whole bunch of
and these
people
fucking
into
other
doing a
shit.
whole
Their
bunch of bad
inventions
shit.
were off the chart. Their capabilities were far superior in a lot of ways. They bring look. He decided to tell his people, we're not fucking honoring
killed-
these treaties. Fuck these treaties. We didn't even want to be part of World War One.
Like-
We shouldn't have to fucking honor this shit, and they didn't.
Like
They didn't.
what you know what you know what you know what I think we don't hear enough of was the shock and the horror that people in Germany did not understand what was actually happening.
no, no.
Like
Here's what
they
happened.
didn't even know what was happening to
It
the
took
Jews. They
several
didn't
years for
know
the build-up to
what
it.
they didn't know.
Before the
Even
invasion,
a
before
lot
the
of
invasion,
German troops didn't know that weren't there. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. People were sick. They were sick. They were puking. They were sick. They were like, wait, what? That's what was happening to those people? They didn't know that there was conscience. But like all of that was hidden. People did not know that shit. The Germans did not know. The average German, they didn't know. Like they heard rumors. They weren't sure, right? Is that true, Ing, or is that a lie?
No, here's what happened. The First World War, after 4 years ended, and it was actually a ceasefire, and was what was opposed on the German nation because of it, led into Hitler coming into power. He only had 12 years, and all he did was ramping up the people that was already a little bit down. What people don't know is that the First World War actually ended at the end of the Second World War because it was only a ceasefire.
It's just a continuation, right? It was a continuation of what was already happening,
So,
right? But they didn't know when the Second World War like was ending and people were finding out like what was actually happening.
No,
like as far as we know, what's been told to me anyway in school was that the German people didn't even know what was happening to the Jews. Even some people that were in the military didn't know what was happening. People did not know. They didn't know.
No,
this was not something he was advertising. The country as a whole had no idea. They didn't know. They heard rumors, but they were not. They were. No, listen. There was propaganda. Can I just talk? It's no. Listen. Can I just talk?
By the German fucking civilians. They knew all about it.
Listen, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because listen, there was Can I just say there was propaganda films that were put out, and they were saying, "Where are they going? They're going here," and they would put out these propaganda films. Here comes the skunk. They're putting out propaganda films, and they were saying this is where they're going, and it's happy. They were showing all these happy people. What are they doing? They're just working in these camps. We don't have anything to worry about, everybody's happy. That's what they were being shown. People did not know. People had no idea until the war was ending. Then they knew. Is that true?
Just like North Korea.
Listen to me. No. Listen to me, Poon. I have to tell you one thing. My mother's father was an SS officer in the army, not in a concentration camp.
He was probably recruited as a child.
No.
They didn't know. No. Only certain people knew.
He was a grown man. No, he was a grown man. He was an officer in the SS army. He was behind the Wehrmacht going east. He had part in cleaning villages out of Jews. Just wait. Poon, let me just tell you, finish this. He came back in 1948 because he was in a prison camp in Russia. And to this day, we don't know why they let him go. He had his tattoo, everything. He came back home. He became a Jehovah's Witness in 1949. And he never, not once, talked about the war because he would always break out in tears. I was
I'm sure
10,
he did. See,
no,
saw some of
he-
the shit he ever seen. Fuck that.
one thing he told everyone in the family was that he, as an SS officer in the SS army, going into Russia, he did not know what's going on in the concentration camps.
Nobody did. They didn't know. Like it was like
There was a
You-
special
you-
regiment of SS soldiers that were sent to do nothing but snuff Jews out in Berlin. In Berlin,
100%.
How are you
But they
supposed
did
to
not.
tell-
But
You know,
it was not.
you know
This
how
was not a well-known thing. Like you think they were walking around going, "Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna
they
kill him.
knew if
We're
they
gonna
were
kill him."
harboring Jews, they
No,
were
they're
dead.
rounding them up. They're rounding them up and taking them to places. But people didn't know what was happening.
Any
The
German that
general,
was
the
caught
general
harboring a
public.
Jew
There was
was
lots of
dead.
rumors. Lots of rumors. It was a war. Nobody really knew anything. I mean, people said, "Oh, I know for sure," and my cousin's cousin knows because they saw. Well,
The whole
then
movie
prove it.
is about.
Prove it.
you know
Well, you
That
couldn't
whole
prove it
movie
because some people knew and some people didn't.
do you know
You
in the concentration camp in Dachau, that's a historical fact. They had a gas chamber and they had ovens. Not one person in Dachau was gassed or burnt. Because at the
Well,
end of
that
the
is true. There are some
Poon,
places that
Poon,
didn't do that.
they were concentration camps, meaning working camps, Arbeitslager. They made weapons, they made
They were test
Garments.
subjects. They did all kinds of things.
and that was just a side effect. What Mengele did medical wise, that's absolutely that happened in
experiment,
concentration
all
camp,
kinds
but
of
it was
stuff.
not the center of the attention. Most concentration camps, all they did use
Was work
their prisoners
Mhm.
to work, to
Work them
make
to death.
army.
Didn't
Yes.
feed them,
Work
and that's
them
why
to
they were so
death.
skinny.
They weren't
died out.
trying. Yeah, they would work them to death mostly.
And then you have the experiments, ones that they giving them seawater and fucking dysentery and
No, fuck that. Fuck that. They would sew people together. They would chop their bodies and have them sew them together and see what happened. They do all kinds of horrible, disgusting things. But for the most part, it wasn't like, and people didn't know what was happening. I mean, that is the terrifying thing. I mean, it's all terrifying and horrifying. But the terrifying thing is nobody really knew nobody knew what was really happening until it was all over. And then when it was all over, then everybody knew what was happening. And I mean, of course, you say, how could they let that happen? How could they let that happen? Well, a lot of people just didn't know what was happening. They didn't know
Fanatics.
what happened. They didn't know where their friends went. They thought, well, they've been deported and they're, but they didn't know. They didn't know what was going on. It's not so much that they were so complacent. They just didn't know.
We're talking about
Kind of like now, a little bit. It's a little. I mean, what's going on with all of ours? What are we doing with everybody we're fucking taking out of here, like constantly? Where are all those people going?
Sympathizers within Berlin, very few. That's the whole point. There were very few. There were very few Germans that were fucking Jew sympathizers. Most were
That's
not.
not true. That's not true.
Bullshit! It's not.
These were their neighbors and their friends, of course. What are you kidding me? Now they just hate all of them. Yeah, you really think it was like that?
You understand how
That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm sorry. I am sorry. No, absolutely not. Times are not different. People are not different. People do not change. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Everybody was scared. People are getting deported. They were like, look, this is what's happening. I don't know. It's just like right now. It's like, what do you do when your friends get deported and shit? Are you upset? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? A whole lot of nothing.
Friends of Caucasians because we don't speak Spanish for the most part. Most of these people being deported only speak Spanish. They don't speak English.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
How many fucking illegals have you met?
Oh my God! What are you
Every
saying,
illegal I've met here in Texas, I might be
John?
one out
They
of 20.
most all. Oh my goodness! Yeah, because
might be
nobody
one out
speaks
of 20.
Spanish, and we just can't understand each other.
I don't speak
That's why.
Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, and they don't speak English. I might meet
You
one out
speak
of 20
enough.
that speaks
That's
almost decent enough English that I can understand them.
okay.
Poon,
Well, we'll see what happens.
I get one point, Poon, here. Because some of the people that were deported were hardly speaking any English. However, they were working 30 years in the fields here.
Yeah, I do. I
the US.
understand that. I get that. And I'm
You
I'm
know,
not for deportation, okay? I've never once been for the deportation of them. I've never once have I advocated for that.
Just let them in, not giving them
I think
social
they should have granted
insurance,
them
no
asylum.
health
My
care.
personal feeling
No wonder they
is
stick
History is
together.
repeating itself, and
Yeah.
it's happening right
I
under
thought
your nose.
every illegal here should have just been granted asylum and fucking been given the chance to go, legally go get their green card or citizenship, and that's what they should have done. That's my own personal feeling. But that's not what they did. That's not what they're doing.
Mhm.
They're
So
doing
where are
this
they
in terms
going?
of
Where are they
strong
going?
arm.
Where are they stacking all those people up? What
El
are they doing?
Salvador. El Salvador.
I know what they're doing with them. They're sticking them in concentration camps because
It's like
we
you
looked
learned
that
to
up the other
Mexico.
day.
100%.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, we looked it up the other day, John. You and I together.
I
We
know,
were
but
like,
that's-
you were like,
those
I
are
don't give a fuck, and
those are
I'm like, I do.
detention
And
centers.
guess what?
Those aren't permanent living
Some of
quarters.
them are
Those
being shipped back. Some of them are being held in prisons, and some of them are in concentration camps.
those
Or
are
no,
not. Those are
they call them. What do they? They don't
de-
call them concentration camps. What do they
they
call
are
them?
fucking detention centers.
Detention centers. Exactly. Who's running these detention
Not really
centers? Where are they? We
They're not
don't
being
know.
they're not being treated like shit in there.
Really? Why do you say that? What you think they're?
What do you think?
Let's
They're
see.
starving them, and they're not like
Do
they
you
don't get
do
any
you
type of anything.
do you remember last time? Remember last time with the wall? Remember the coat Melania wore when she went to go see them? That coat she wore. What did it say on that coat that she wore?
I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, you'd have to look back 8 years. I'll show you. You don't know where those people are.
No.
Nobody's even wondering. Like nobody's even the amount of people they're rounding up just in Oregon, right? Poon's like, you don't have any Mexicans in Oregon. I'm like, okay. We're the West Coast. We're full of them. We're chock full of them, all the way up to Washington. Yeah, we are. There's tons of them, and they're rounding them up constantly. They're waiting outside of schools because they know that's where parents are waiting. They know parents are waiting for their kids, so then they go to the schools and they fucking round them up outside the schools and shit. They're going anywhere. They're going anywhere they know that they're fucking hanging out. You know, they know where they are, especially at the schools, which is very tragic.
When the schools here went to mandatory Spanish learning, so my sons now have to learn Spanish under Texas educational curriculum. My sons
I think that's awesome. Bilingual.
And
That's
at first,
awesome.
I was livid. I was absolutely livid.
No, that's a privilege. That's a privilege.
You let me finish. So at first, I was absolutely livid over this idea because I felt like, why should my sons have to learn Spanish when they're moving here? We're not moving there. Make them learn English. Do not let them go to a classroom of
they are learning English
until they learn English, and then allow them in with the other kids. That's the way I thought about it. And then after I thought about it a little
they're
longer,
learning English by being with the other kids. That's how they learn it.
At an early age, it's much easier to learn the language instead of when they're older.
No.
Be more fluent in the language, which at that point,
that's a benefit to your children to be bilingual. That's a benefit. I wish my kids could do that. That's rad.
If my sons have to learn Spanish, then those kids should have to learn English. No, if
they are. They are learning English.
They don't have to. No, they don't. They don't have to.
You don't think those little kids want to know how to speak to their peers and of course they do.
This is why if you come to Texas and you run
their parents want them to be here because it's so awesome. Of course they want to learn. Oh God.
You get your debit card, the very first thing that pops up here in Texas
those children are both benefiting. I think it's great.
It's not like do you accept charge? No. The very first thing that pops up on you run your debit card here in Texas is English or Spanish, which I also find obtruse. But
we have that here in Oregon. English, Spanish, and also Asian and some sort of Asian and Russian.
We're the only
Also,
country in the world that does not have a designated language. You know,
the four. There's four. We have four because we have such different. Do you have a lot of Russians down there? We do. We have tons of Russians here.
there are no Russians here. We only have
We have
Mexicans here.
tons of Russians here. We have tons. Tons of Russians.
Yeah. Well,
Spanish,
here
I don't give a
English,
shit about it.
some
I
sort
just
of
think
Asian.
that-
I don't know what kind of
I want-
Asian
I
and
want
Russian.
America to designate English as our language of fucking choice. I would like them to do that for one thing.
They,
And if we're not,
yeah, they are. Of
I would
course, the
know they have
children
it.
want to learn how to speak English.
does not have a designated language. We're the only country in the world that does not have a designated language.
no, Poon. You know that in Germany
We're
you don't have,
one of the only countries in the world that only has to learn English. Most countries in the world do learn many different languages.
yes.
We're the
Poon,
one of the only ones that only learn English. What are you talking
Poon,
about?
in Germany
Because
you
we don't have
Poon,
a designated language.
Poon, in Germany you will not graduate high school if you fail in English.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Our educational
Okay, but
curriculum
like they don't
sucks.
speak English
Our
in Germany.
education
You know that, right?
No, we don't. We don't.
You need to learn. It's important to learn. It is so much of a gift to be bilingual. Like
You know,
really,
I
like
agree.
it's so much of a gift.
And
Why are
just
you
one more thing.
complaining?
In Canada, it's bilingual. You can send you have the choice.
French and
If you
English, yeah.
if you send them into English school, they will learn French on the side.
Mhm.
You
They
can
always learn.
send,
Yeah,
you can send them. I sent my two sons into French immersion, meaning
of course.
to the fourth grade. They
Mhm.
only have English 1 hour a week.
Mhm.
The rest
Because
is
they
all in
speak
French.
English at home. They learn French.
And even gym class is in French.
Mm. Yeah. And they probably speak German too, because of you. So they speak
That's
German,
Bianca.
English,
Bianca.
and French.
Not only that, and my sons speak.
That's awesome.
My sons understand 4 languages: German,
Yeah, they speak
Japanese,
Japanese,
English,
Oh,
and
Japanese.
no, no.
Oh, yeah, Japanese because your wife. Your
Yes.
wife, she's Japanese.
However, they don't listen in any of them. So fuck
Of
it.
course not.
You know, just-
Of course, they're little assholes and they never listen anyway.
It's your wife.
But it's
and your
such a
wife
gift. That is
speaks
such a
Japanese,
gift.
those
I
boys
wish I
speak Japanese.
was bilingual. I mean, shit, I'm
That's
trying
what
to
they do,
learn
don't they?
French. Me and
Your wife and
Violet, we
your
were trying to learn
mother-in-law
French. And I was like, we
don't
gave
speak
up right
English
now.
to your fucking sons. They speak fucking Japanese to your sons, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, my father-in-law died in 2018, but yeah, and they don't speak it fluently, but they understand it. You know, so when she
It's a gift.
tells,
This is a gift,
yeah, it is a gift. No,
John. This is a gift that your sons get to
I
learn
didn't
to
say it
learn. I mean,
wasn't a gift.
their little brains, their little brains
You
are
didn't listen to
they
what I
can
said.
learn these things. It's
Listen to
amazing.
what I said, honey. I said at first I was livid because I felt like that, you know, my sons are the ones who, you know, were given citizenship here as being born here. The others should have to learn English. Where later on I figured, well, why would I fucking hate my sons learning another language at such an early age when it's so much easier to learn at an earlier age than it is a later age? And I did change my way of thinking, but I still do believe that America should finally designate English as the country's choice of language, because we're the only country in the
all
world
know-
that does
it's
not
the
have.
choice of
But
language.
we all know that we all speak English here. We all do.
It doesn't matter. English is still not chosen as the language of America. We're the only country in the world that
That's
does
not true. We speak English in America, and everybody knows that. But to say,
We are the only
like,
country in the world that does not have a designated language.
because we're a
We never
melting
just-
pot, honey. But we are. Everybody knows that we speak English in America. Everybody knows that. We all do. Turn on any TV station. Tell us what we're speaking. Are we speaking Spanish? No. Are we speaking Japanese? No. Chinese? No. Hindu? No. Mexican or whatever Spanish? No. We speak English here, and everybody fucking knows it. And people come here and they want to obviously be able to. Some people, if they're very, very old, they really don't probably give a shit. You know, they'd rather have their kids and whatever they catch on. And if they do, then that's fine. But I can guarantee you, every youth person that comes here wants to learn how to speak English. That's just crazy. Like,
Yes.
what are you talking? You're talking crazy if you think they don't want to speak our language. Of course they do, and they're going to learn it by watching
They don't
TV
have
and
to, though.
hanging out with peers. That's how they
That's the thing. They
learn.
don't have to learn it. They don't have to if they don't want to. They don't have to learn it, which kind of pisses me
Who
off.
doesn't want to learn
you
it?
know
Why
why?
wouldn't they
Because
want to?
they're illegal. They came in
How
here.
does it benefit
in-
them?
If in the
I don't
last
know.
50,
It's a choice.
Poon, if in the last
That makes
50
no
years,
sense.
if there were no illegal immigrants in the last 50 years that actually worked on the fields or worked in the factories,
I've already used this argument.
no,
People
Poon.
listen to
If
me.
that didn't happen, the U.S. wouldn't be as rich today.
I've already stated that. Look, I'm not for. Like I said, I'm not for deportation at all. Like, I told fucking that stupid ass bitch Betty the other day. I'm like, bitch, if you don't realize, you don't understand what would happen if we deport all these people. You want your gasoline price? Your gasoline price will jump up $3 or $4 a gallon. The price of a gallon of milk will jump up probably $5 to $10 a gallon. Your
100%.
your produce, your fresh produce would go up probably 110 to 150%.
If we could even get it, because you know ain't nobody gonna go out there and start, white people are gonna go out there and start picking shit, and that people couldn't afford to pay minimum wage and all that shit. They can't afford it.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. So those workers are seasonal workers, and they make enough money. They make enough money at picking time to sustain themselves for the rest of the year. So it's not like they're not paid good. They are.
No, they do not make them. What are you talking? No, they're not called seasonal workers. They're called migrant workers, and they go where the work is. They're with you in Texas. They're with you in Texas when it's that harvest season, and then they come up here in Oregon and they work here when it's this harvest season, and then they go over somewhere else when it's. They're not seasonal workers. They're migrant workers. And they go where the work is. Those people never stop working. They just move around.
Yeah. That's different. Because they're actually
they're not sitting on their ass for the rest of the year. They're moving constantly. They come in and they go, and they come in and they go with the seasons. Wherever there is work, that's where they go. They don't sit around your community doing nothing, breaking in. No, that's not what they do. Those people never stop.
Bianca, I have to leave. I have to work tomorrow. But thank you for having me. Poon, always a pleasure. You're my friend for 6 years now.
Why? Why are you friends with John? He's a jerk.
Yeah, that's why. He's the only one.
So you understand, so he started off hating me. Okay. And he started off
Yeah.
And he believed a lot of things that I told him that he learned through a Discord. But we actually got on a panel one day, and we talked after the live stream was over, just him and I. And after we had this discussion, things changed for him drastically, which is one of the reasons he was fucking ostracized, like Frank was from RDA.
But
I caused the ostracization for fucking Frank, fucking Pete Ard, fucking Ing, fucking Clickbait, and there's one other that fucking all were fucking shunned by fucking goddamn Rostov.
Did you ever?
Even Greek.
Yeah. But listen, at the end of the day, we're all grown men, and we know what we do.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is talk to me. That's the whole thing. Like, nobody fucking even want to talk to me because everyone just want to treat me like shit. Like fucking.
No, I wanted to know. I asked. You know what? One thing was Kelsey, because Kelsey said wants to. Oh yes, Casey, of course. Kelsey is she. I'm not gonna dox her because she lives right between me and Bianca. No, Casey, of course. and she said once to me, like he can be shitty at times, but he is a good father. And that was it.
Well, I mean, she said a lot of other things too that caused a lot of the problems. But I mean, it's neither here nor there. Shit's
no. But you know what? At the end of the day, she appreciated it too.
Yeah, she didn't show it.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
It's a mess, but we're gonna fix it. Don't worry.
Thank you. When you guys are married, then you probably move to Oregon anyway, Poon, and then you can come up here to Vancouver, and then I show you British Columbia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll be up there for a little bit. But the blue bombs keep calling me home.
Unusable.
Okay, see you guys. See you next time. Thanks for the
Right.
Go
rent.
away some
Bye,
fucking
And good night to Rabbi
You do
Aaron.
fucking Mexican work. I hope you know that, you Mason motherfucker.
Well, other than that, I'm fine. Other than that, I'm fine. You know,
Bricklaying is a fucking honest, good job, man. I mean, fucking good masons are good masons are amazing to watch because they can take a trowel and fucking whack a brick just the right way without fucking using a brick saw and fucking lay that brick twice as fast. That's how you can tell an experienced mason from a
with
fucking
hammer. Just a hammer.
Yep.
And you'll make it right.
Experienced mason knows exactly where to whack that brick to cut it the exact size he needs it, and they can do this almost religiously. It's fucking amazing to watch. That's a good mason. It's like watching a good seasoned roofer that doesn't use a nail gun and can reach into his nail pouch, pull out a handful of nails, and flick his hand and have a nail stuck in every side of every finger to nail it down. It's quite amazing to see.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It takes fucking years to master that kind of shit.
It's amazing.
In this state, they're almost all
He's
Mexicans.
an amazing mason. An amazing mason.
You might find one white crew of bricklayers here at best, and you might find two at best concrete crews of white guys here, and the rest are all Mexicans. All the roofers, all the rest of concrete crews. Our economy cannot survive without these workers here. Period. This economy would break down. It would crumble. All the businesses would shut down. It would drastically change if they just deport everyone. We can't afford to deport.
They took our jobs. They took our jobs. Why don't we get some white boys up there and then move? Let's get the job done.
Do those jobs. That's the whole point. Why the motherfuckers don't want to do that shit? Because they're lazy. Nope. That's the whole thing.
Exactly. The people that would do that, they ain't gonna do that. That's a hard fucking job. Being a roofer is a hard fucking job. You think
concrete is 10 times harder than a goddamn roofer. The concrete work is rough as fuck. There's some
all I can tell you is I watched about a crew of a dozen men rip off 4 old roofs and put 1 new on my old house. And they did it so fast. It was unbelievable. And they did such a beautiful job. And it was hundreds of, it was so fucking hot. It was like the hottest days of the summer. And they fucking, I was like, they were fucking hard work, dude. Don't even fucking tell me about, well, you just taking our jobs, sucking up the money and all that shit. Those dudes work fucking hard. Like, Jesus Christ.
You know why they wear long sleeve shirts? You know why?
Because it keeps them cool.
Nope, that's not
why.
Keeps
the sun off.
That's not why. One day I finally asked because I thought the same thing you thought. I thought they stayed cooler with the long sleeve shirts. But one day I was like, man, how do y'all fucking get up on those roofs and stay in those goddamn long sleeve shirts and jeans and shit all day? Then fucking isn't it too hot? He's like, yeah, Vato, it's hot. Yes, Vato, really hot. But I was like, well, why do you do it then?
Because we don't want to get them.
Because we don't want to be dark like the black guys. That's exactly what he said.
That's not true.
That's exactly what he said. I laughed my ass off.
That's not true.
I fucking laughed and laughed. I thought that was the funniest.
They're dark. They don't want to get skin cancer, and it does keep them cool because they sweat. You sweat on your clothes, and then the wind blows and it pulls you off, and it's cooling.
They don't want to be dark like black guys. They don't want to look like black dudes.
They're lying. That's a lie.
I thought that was the funniest fucking shit, man. That shit was so fucking funny. Fucking dudes didn't want to look black. They're already dark enough. They're already brown enough. They don't need to be black. Mm-hmm. That was fucking funny. Goddamn.
No,
this house was getting proof today.
This is not Raychella's birthday party was a bust. I thought she would come because you're here. You guys are buddies. I thought she would show.
No, we haven't been buddies in a long time. I've tried to tell you this. You don't listen.
No, I know. I listen to you. I listen when you say that, but I'm sad that she won't come around you because of me. That makes me sad. But
don't make me sad. It's not my problem.
Well,
that's her problem.
It's weird. I think it's weird to have such a thing against. to me that's strange because she's not in charge anymore, I guess. So she won't come around, I guess. That's
Well, I mean,
that
that's her
is
again.
true.
That's her problem.
That
Not
is
me
that
problem.
is exactly what it is. It's not because of me. If she would have still had, you know, the powers, she would still be there. It's just that she doesn't
Maybe,
have the
but
powers because
again,
she kept blocking me. So you let me have the powers too. You didn't strip her of her powers. You just gave me the same powers, and she was like, "Okay, bye." She
no, I
didn't
did
like
strip
that.
her of her power. What are you talking about?
Oh, you did strip her? I thought you
Yeah.
just gave me the same
I
powers.
stripped her. No, I
So
didn't. I stripped her
then
of
when
her power.
she tried to block me from the chat all the time, she just couldn't do it because I had the same powers as her. So then
I gave you that power and took it away from her. That's what I did.
and she was like, I can do anything. She's like, this is
The only
my
person
chat. And I
that
was like, I
kept that
don't think
same
this is your
power,
chat.
the only person
Look
that kept
you.
the same
I
power
think
was
you
Miss
got
Lexi.
it twisted, sweetheart. Leave me alone.
Yeah, the only person
Oh,
that kept that power with you was Miss Lexi Lou. That was it.
okay. Well, Rachel, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have blocked you, Rachel. I would have let you stay. Yeah, I wasn't obsessed with blocking you, Rachel. I don't really care if you can do whatever you want. Yeah. I let you. I think it's a good idea that you stay and be and do whatever. I
What?
just wanted to be able to be there too, Rachel. That's all. So,
And
which
now
I know
you
you're not
never
listening, Rachel. She just wouldn't let me be anywhere. That's all.
Well, that was retarded of her. I mean, it made no sense.
She
I mean,
hates
especially
me.
telling me that you're doxing her children in the chat and shit, and I saw no evidence of that whatsoever.
Yeah. I'm doing these terrible things for kids
I was
that I
like,
don't even know
what are you
exist.
talking about?
I didn't even know she had kids. I thought she was much older than me. So I didn't know. I didn't know she had. I really didn't know. I really didn't. Sorry for that language. You can come back anytime. I promise I won't block you and stuff. And I know you said that you won't be around because I'm there. But Rachel, I'm not even there really. Right, John? I barely even go in your live streams. I listen, but
Yeah,
I don't hang out there because I feel like people don't like me and stuff.
you're embarrassed to be there or something like some like I don't
No,
know.
I just feel like
Feel like what?
I feel like people don't like me over there. I don't
What do you mean
not
people don't like you?
nobody said that or anything. Maybe I don't know.
Most of them
Maybe
say that's where you're at. What do you
I
mean?
just feel like maybe because my last interaction with my last relationships community, it was like these people all of a sudden and they were like bleh. They're really mean to me. So I'm like weary of chats now. I just rather
Not
chill
the same
and
people though.
not
That's the
go
thing.
in, you know.
Right? That's somewhere near the same people, and the people that come to me are good people for 99% of them, anyways.
I know. Sometimes I go
There's
in there
hardly
and I say hi and I chat, but I just try to stay away because
even any trolls that come to my chat
I get the
anymore.
ick.
That's it.
I
You just
don't
don't
really get
want
the
to
ick.
get embarrassed.
No, I just feel
I
like
embarrassed.
you never know what people think about you and the rumors that are going around and everything, and I just don't want to. I didn't even I just like it when it's just me and you. That's my favorite
That's
part.
fine. That don't bother me at all. I'm
Yeah,
a person
that's
who's
it.
here to talk to
I just
anyways.
like when it's just me and you. I don't need a bunch of people thinking I'm an asshole or something or a jerk or annoying or I suck or it's
I don't
not.
know you very well, do they?
I don't really
Like,
need that all that.
they think you're an asshole or a jerk. They don't know you very well.
It's okay.
It's hard to call you an asshole or a jerk when you treat everyone fucking pretty much with the utmost respect and you're nice to even people that are mean to you.
Yeah, well, that's weak. Honey. That is weakness around here. It's not just me trying to be nice and like have everybody be buddy and have buddy like behavior and try to be friendly. It's weak. People think that's weak, but that's not what I'm not weak. I'm certainly not weak. I can handle my own. I just try to be friendly
What the hell is
um,
alligator Alcatraz?
for the most part. I don't know. I unblocked everybody, so they were gonna get a bunch of mean people, and I'm cool with mean people. By the way, I don't care. Just don't dox or go too far. You know, you
I
can be
mean,
mean.
the judge
You can
has
say shit.
ordered alligator Alcatraz to be shut down in 60 days. What the fuck is alligator Alcatraz?
Mm, mm.
Must be something in Louisiana.
Why do people on the internet think about? Why care about? No, I don't. That's the whole thing, Rabbi. Because I don't care what people on the internet think about me. That's why I try to just avoid the whole thing. Because you would be, you would be surprised. The meanness that comes out of some people's, like, how mean people are, I guess. Well, especially if you're a girl, it gets really catty, like super fucking catty. I'm like, well, I'm sorry if you don't like me, but eventually, after a while, it starts to wear on you a little bit. It gives you a bit of a, I don't know. To me, it does. I'm not as thick-skinned as these tyrants are. I do stick up for myself and everything like that, but uh, it does eventually kind of wear you down after a while, and you're like, "Ugh, yeah, for real,
I
for
would say
after
the
years."
opposite. I went from being worn down to being fucking like, fuck you motherfuckers. I don't give a shit what you say anymore.
Well, no, you get a big callus and then you start being meaner. I'm not like,
Not true.
well,
It's not a wise thing to
know,
fucking try and piss me off.
yeah, they're trying to piss you off.
I mean, I'm gonna relentlessly fucking follow around fucking smelly fucking dirty leg for a while till I fucking cause her to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, see, I don't like that either. I think.
Well, she shouldn't call people's parents posing as CPS either.
Well, see, I don't know. I don't want to get out. That's not how I want to spend my time worrying about stuff like that. That's another reason why I just don't. I go watch other stuff like Jim and them. I found other stuff that's funny and fun and funny where there is no drama between the people for the most part. I went to other places that are. It's just lulls and there's no this. I'm sorry, I gotta say, this particular sector of YouTube is extremely toxic, and I mean it's so toxic that it's these. I mean, my God, these same people have been ripping each other apart for years. It's like it's so insanely toxic. I'm not surprised. Of course, they come back after how many months, and people are like, "God, I fucking hate her." It's like, okay, cool, but I get it. You don't like me, okay? I'm glad you remembered how much you hate me.
I've been trying to do it up on Ernie Smells. I've been trying to do it up on Ernie Smells for fucking years, and I finally just had the ass because nobody fucking gave a shit. I just gave up the shit. Like I just stopped. It was a waste of my time.
Well, Ernie has AIDS. I mean, it's like
Ernie is the worst person I've ever come across here by far and away. It's not even close. Nobody even comes close to how bad Ernie is. He's the worst
Ernie
for
has
sure.
AIDS. Just
He's
like
a horrible, horrible, horrible individual.
Okay, well then just let him.
Well, I try to bring awareness to it. Like I try to show people how fucking bad of a person
You don't
he is. And
have
nobody
to bring awareness to it, though. It's like
he's stealing money from people.
yeah, but everybody can see that. Everybody can see that. Remember when he did his cowboy? He did his piss cowboy hat giveaway thing, and then he never gave away the pea cowboy hat.
Fucking money grab. They don't know any better. They believe everything he says. It's fucking crazy.
I already went through all that with like Diane and Randy and
yeah, Diane called me.
One Win.
Diane had the nerve to call me.
Randy, and One Win. I already went through that. That was my crusade of like injustice. And I was like, you know what? After Diane came back and she was welcomed back with open arms, basically. And she was welcomed back with open arms. And then also, not from everybody, But it didn't really matter, even the people that didn't want her back, because there's a whole new crop of people to swindle. And I was like, you know
She
what?
ripped off St. Jude's. I mean, she
It
ripped off St.
doesn't
Jude's.
matter. It just doesn't matter, because for every one person that sees the light about somebody, 2 new people that don't know anything will step in that place.
The problem with
And
Diane was
they'll think she's great. They'll think she's great. You can't. There's no winning out here.
the problem
There
with
is
fucking
no saving anybody from anything. There is no stopping anything, because for
was
every
only
one
going
person
back
that
to
sees
Diane
the light, 2 new people come
That
in
was
and
the
go,
biggest
"Wow, you're a
problem.
great lady." And
If Oni and fucking Randy would have stuck to their guns and fucking stuck it out instead of going back to Diane, that shit would have stuck. But no, that's not what they did.
what are you talking about? Okay, first of all, One Win was Randy or Diane's right hand man. She was in it all the way. Randy was kind of the one that was not really on the ends. It was those two. It was Wendy. It was on One Win, aka Wendy and Diane. Those are the 2 that were doing the scamming. Those 2.
Well, Oni said she know what's going on, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think they were all in on it.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Is that what she's? I mean, is that what you believe? You're dead ass wrong.
I think the truth or whatever her name was. I think she was in on it. I think there was a few others in on it. And the worst part about it was Dave.
No.
Dave was
It was Diane and Wendy. It was Diane and Wendy. It was those 2. And then, yes, many other people, including Randy, were in on it. Absolutely. Those were the 2, Diane and Wendy. One Win. Diane and Wendy. Diane and Wendy. Diane and Wendy. If you think one was better than the other, one knew less than the other, one, you are crazy.
Well, yeah, I thought Marsha White Shark, or where I think it was her name.
White Sharky, she had nothing to do with it. No, she wasn't around then.
She was one of my favorites that literally had nothing to do with it. Called it out the entire time. The other lady that died, that was
we didn't even know who she was back then.
There was another sweet lady that died from an overdose. What was her name? She was a really nice lady.
Died from an overdose?
Yeah, she was a drug addict that died from an overdose. She always had a struggling problem.
Which one?
She was another big streamer in the drama community. I will think of her name in a minute.
Died from an overdose.
She's a very young lady too.
Oh yeah.
Very beautiful young lady.
What's his name's girlfriend?
I don't know if she had a
Marty,
boyfriend.
the music biz's girlfriend.
You're talking about Katie. No, I'm not about her at all.
No.
Katie's a piece
I'm talking about something Jennifer, Jessica.
No, that's not her name.
Yeah. She died of an overdose. That's music biz Marty's ex-girlfriend.
That's not the one I'm talking about. Her name is very unique. I'll think of it here in a minute. She never was a part of that shit. And then you have fucking Dave over there, is the one that's doing all this weird shit while it's all going on. And Dave fucking instead of actually exposing fucking Diane, just made it worse.
Oh, you're talking about B? B didn't die from overdose. She died from cancer.
Talking about B. No, I'm not talking about B. I'll think of her name in a minute.
Well, if you're talking about Fisherman Dave.
No, Dave tried to expose Diane for stealing the money.
No, he didn't. He didn't try to. No, he didn't. He was brought in to do it with her. He's the one that taught them how to do all the. Oh my God, man!
He's the one that showed all the fucking. So what Dave did was he showed all the fucking vacations she was taking where she couldn't afford them. He even showed like fucking the cruise ship.
Who was taking vacations? Who?
Diane was.
Who?
Diane and her husband.
She was. No. Man, what is you talking about?
She did go on a lot of cruises and shit that she didn't have the money for. Dave showed all that.
What are you talking about?
I was there. Dave even showed her house. I remember the live stream he did it on.
You're wrong.
That doesn't mean he might not. I know for a fact Dave did that, but he made things worse.
Dave,
because Everybody was
wrong.
like, "How can you box her like this? How can you show her house? You're a fucking scumbag." He made things just worse for all of it.
No, you're getting the people all mixed up. That's not what's
I was there for
happening.
all this because I was literally fucking.
So
I was
Dave,
invested in it because of what I've gone through in my own life.
so there's this guy, Tucker showed Diane and One how to do it appropriately, do the scam, and
faked his own death.
they had B. No, Tucker didn't. Well, did he fake his own death? He had
Yeah, he
a
faked his
heart
own death.
surgery. No, he didn't. He didn't. He had a heart surgery. He had an open heart surgery, and he had all these things that he really didn't have. It was a lie. He taught them how to do it, and who you're talking about going on vacation was B. She was the woman who was dying of cancer. She really was dying and did die of cancer, and she did go on vacation, and that's what they chose to do with the money. She was dying, which is
Sarah.
like, all right, that's okay. I mean, if that's what they chose to do with the money, that's what they chose to do with the money.
Was her name. Serendipity was her name.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that. That was I don't know anything about serendipity. That must have been at some other.
She was a drama community streamer.
Wait, serendipity. Serendipity did. No.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, okay, whatever.
And then you had Miss Critical K, or not Miss Critical K. God damn it. The conspiracy theorist lady. She's still around. She goes live very, very seldom now, though. God damn it, what's her name?
Whatever. I think you got some things very mixed up.
No, I don't. I remember all this.
Yeah, you do.
I don't forget anything.
I was there. I know.
I was there too.
I know. No,
I was part of all of it. I wasn't because I very specifically going into Diane's chat and calling her the biggest piece of shit on the face of the earth, and she literally tried to turn that back around on me as being the biggest piece of shit on the face of the earth. I was part of all of it. Okay. I was there for all of it.
Okay.
People forget, like, well, I don't tell this to people, but what people don't understand is I knew all the major players in the drama community for 5 years before I even stepped foot into YouTube.
Cool. I think you're wrong, but okay. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I just remember it very vividly because it fucking pissed me off.
Well, I mean, you think that Wendy, you think Wen was like innocent bystander? That cracks me up.
No, I think she knew about it.
She was her. What are you talking about?
I think she was running it.
She was part of running. She was like totally the right hand man. What are you talking about? To let her off? What the fuck are you talking about?
Who said I?
Remember,
who said?
Remember
I
the bags?
She knew about it, but didn't tell anybody.
Do you remember? Do you remember the matching bags and the matching bracelets and all the shit those girls got? Remember all that shit? You don't remember that stuff?
Yes, I remember all the gifts.
Okay, then what are you talking about?
I just said I thought Oni was part of it. She just didn't tell anybody. She knew about it. She just didn't say anything. And
so
the thing
did
was,
everybody else.
Randy disowned like fucking Diane for a whole minute there, and then a year later, they're all back together again.
Nobody disowned anybody ever.
And I still think perplexed.
Nobody disowned anybody. That's why nobody got arrested. Everybody backed everybody.
It's not illegal.
It is illegal.
What they did was
illegal. What they did was completely illegal.
How's it illegal? I mean, there's no law against saying, "Hey, if you give me money, I'll do this with it." But if you don't do it, it doesn't mean you did anything illegal. What they did wasn't exactly illegal.
Okay.
It was donation money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they weren't claiming anyone.
As was said, this is our money. We can do whatever the fuck we want with it. That's when it all came down to it, when all was said and done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're pretty much right.
But Jude, this money that is supposed to be donated to St. Jude, well, you gave it to us. So this is our money. We can do whatever the fuck we want with it. Correct?
That's pretty much what they did.
No, that's exactly what they said. That was exactly it. all of the live streaming marathons and all the donations and all that shit and all the raising money for St. Jude and all that shit, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Not to mention what they did with the whole bee thing, which was like, that was really insane. I mean, people were donating all kinds of shit. People were fucking giving all kinds of money for shit that didn't even exist. Bags, Louis Vuitton bags. I will give $5,000 for this Louis Vuitton bag. Where's my fucking Louis Vuitton bag? Oh, it didn't even exist. Well, oh, okay. That's not illegal?
Well, I mean,
Who got that money? Who got that money? Who got all of that money? Huh? Well, it was hard to say because all these different girls in that little group, in that little clique, they were all running all of these little money drive things. They were giving up all kinds of pictures of stuff, not actual stuff, just pictures of things, and people would bid on them and send the money to these women that were doing these charity drives, right? And women were spending their husband's money or their money or whatever, and shit was never being shipped. I mean, it was like a complete disaster, and people were so embarrassed. They didn't, and they also didn't want to say anything because then they knew they would be attacked and ridiculed and how dare you? This is a fundraiser. How dare you? Yeah, we'll get you your fucking bag. The bag's never coming, and they knew it. So they just would leave. Embarrassing. You don't think that's illegal? It's extremely
I know
illegal.
it's not exactly illegal, but it doesn't mean
Extremely
it's
illegal.
moral.
And here's
What makes it illegal,
stupid me going, you know, we're having all these like charity drives. Is anybody keeping track of like who's doing what and who's getting money and where the money is going? And is anybody keeping track of this? Because it seems awfully convenient to me that everybody's constantly running all of these charity drives. Nobody's keeping track of any of this money. There's no accountability here. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Pete. Shut the fuck up, Pete. Okay.
I don't know what law they're breaking though. That's the thing. I don't know what makes it illegal.
It's a scam.
Scams are not illegal, honey.
You're using the name, well, I don't know, I guess using the name like St. Jude, for instance, to fucking get money. That's a scam. You can't do that. You cannot go online and say, hello, I am raising money for St. Jude, and then pocket thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. You
That's
cannot
what
say,
GoFundMe is exactly.
I am running, hello, I am here in the name of St. Jude. Give me money. And then just keep it for yourself. That's a scam. First of
Yeah, but
all, it's
I
illegal.
don't think it's
First of
illegal.
all, it's just illegal on YouTube. You can't do that on YouTube, period. You can't do that. And they were doing it. You can't do that at all. And if you do that, you have to have a 501(c). Again, you want to go back to the 501(c). Where is it? Never had one. This is all highly, highly illegal. You cannot do this. You are openly running a fraud scam. They were doing it openly for years. Like, come on, dude. Of course it's illegal.
Look, there's so many people that do
Of
this. Ernie Shell's
course
been
it's
doing this for years.
illegal. They don't
Nobody's
do
going to jail for it that I know of.
You don't see anybody doing that. That was brazen. That was fucking brazen.
Well, it's fucking highly immoral, but I think, like Rabbi says, it's a third party donation. I don't think there's anything illegal about it.
There is something
This is the
illegal
problem
about it.
with it.
There's definitely
It
something
should
illegal
definitely
about
be
it.
illegal for sure.
There's something very illegal about it.
So
But
many
how do you
people that
prove it,
do it.
right? How do you prove it? How do you prove, I suppose, how do
Their
you
own
prove
words.
who's getting what and whatever, you know? You'd have to really, like, I don't know, the fucking feds would have to get involved or something. And nothing like that ever happened. They got away with it. And then that was why it was such a shock when Diane came back. It was like, really? You're showing your face here again. But people were just floored that she was here.
I
And
was.
then
I
it was
was
like,
bored.
And then it was like you saw the same people that used to be there, you know, and just condemned her to hell for doing such a rotten thing that they were all in support of when she was doing it. They all trickled back in there and they're like, Diane, you know, they still these pathetic people on YouTube is just like, wow, no morals. And then, you know, she had a whole new crew of people. And I don't know what happened, but Diane then disappeared off the face of the earth again. Maybe she did get in trouble. Maybe they finally were like, dude, she's back again. Oh no. Oh hell no. Because where'd she go? Diane was back. She came back. She was back for like 2 months, 3 months. And then she dropped off the face of the earth. Did she get in trouble?
Maybe she slipped on a banana peel and broke her neck or something, you know.
Did she get in trouble? Like, did she finally get in trouble for that?
Not that I know of.
I don't know. Who knows? Who the fuck knows, you know? I certainly don't knows.
I don't know either. It's all sickening and gross. I mean, it's pretty bad shit.
To say it's not illegal, it is extremely illegal. I cannot believe they got away with it for as long as they did.
I don't know what makes it illegal. That's the thing. I don't know where the crime is. That's the whole point. I mean, you're like
you're
Rabbi
not
said,
allowed
you're
you're not
donation.
allowed to use a charitable organization and pro like they like dude they would fucking post the like their stuff like their official, you know, they would like take stuff from like St. Jude or whatever. They'd make like these little things for their live streams, you know, St. Jude, da, 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 you know, make it look all official and stuff. You can't do that. I'm sorry, you can't do that. Now, maybe internet laws had not caught up with them. You know how it is, wild, wild west. Maybe that's what it was. The internet laws, they didn't take it seriously. Maybe they were like, oh, whatever. You say it's like this, but it probably isn't. You know, I'm not kidding you when I say hundreds of thousands of dollars
I
over the
know. I
years,
was there. I remember.
easily. I mean, a fuckload of money, a fuckload of money, and it wasn't just Diane. It was not just Diane that was doing that. It was this little crew, the little matching bracelet and matching bag crew. I don't remember what bags they got. They all got Louis Vuittons, I think, and matching some fucking matching bracelets, fancy shit. Diane sent them all at the same time. They were all like oogling, oh, and we're just like, I thought this was charity, dude. Why are you getting all these nice things? Okay. Gifts, you know. You know what one woman got? She was so pumped. A refrigerator for her bedroom. We died. Well, she's not mobile, you know. She's a biggin.
She's a big one. Yeah, she's a big girl. Yeah,
Hugein.
she's a big
She's a
girl.
hugein. She's a hugein. But
She's Thunderfoot.
I mean, that's right. She's hungry. She's hungry. That's disgusting.
She was a dump truck for sure.
It's disgusting.
She needed chips. She needed chips.
I wonder where she went. Diane. Where'd she go? Because she was getting a ton of support again. Wendy is, or Diane, sorry. Well, Wendy, I can't stand Wendy. To me, Wendy is like the epitome of evil. Diane also is the epitome of evil, but she's very good at being likable. Diane is.
I thought she was just a bitch.
No, she's very good at being likable. Very good.
She's always
Wendy is
me.
no good at being likable. There's nothing to like about her. She's hateful. Yeah, I wonder where Diane went because she was coming back and it was strange because I'm not going to mention any names, but people that come in your channel and stuff. Some people
There's some people
were like
were
that condemned her were then back in that chat. And I was like, yo, really? You're right back there, huh? You were stuck by her side till the bitter end, and then she gets called out, and you're like, yeah, I hated her the whole time. We're like, yeah, all right. And she comes back, and you give it a couple of weeks, but then there you are. I don't know what happened. She was gaining ground again, and then she just, yeah, moves. I don't know what happened.
No, I mean, I don't
It
know
was a
either.
shocker. It was a shocker when she came back though. Like even
Like I said,
Tucker,
maybe she,
even Tucker hasn't shown his face, you know. Not around here
maybe she
anyway.
took
He is still scamming. He's still scamming. He's scamming another whole nother community, doing the whole shit. But like that's who taught her. That's who taught Diane and Wendy how to do it was Tucker.
Yeah.
hmm Then she started doing their slogans, and he started doing he started doing theirs. You know, it was like, oh, somebody's been comparing notes. That was obvious, and they got a lot better at it too with the St. Jude. They're a lot
I
better
mean,
at
Brian
it.
St. John fits into all this somehow.
Yeah, Brian St. John. Yeah,
He
he
still
was
comes
part
in
of
my
that.
chat every once in a while.
Ugh, he's disgusting. He's gross.
He does some weird shit too, for sure.
He dunked his wife's head in the fucking toilet bowl one time on live stream. He's a major abuser. No wonder he raised a murderer for a son, you know.
What?
Brian St. John's son is in prison for murdering a little kid, a little girl.
Why do you do that?
Why did Brian St. John's son murder a little girl? I don't know. But I mean, if you look at the father, it's not hard to see because he's very abusive to his wife. I know that. He used to do it like on live streams and stuff. It was awful.
No, I never seen any of that.
It's true.
I didn't say it's not. I heard about it. I just never seen it.
We did. Dunking his head's wife in the toilet bowl. Not cool. Disgusting, really. And you wonder, you know, these people doing on the interweb. Just
Well, I mean,
why
doing
are
that shit on
we
live
why are
stream, you
we
wonder
talking to these
why
people?
no charges called up.
Why is anybody talking to these people? Why is anybody giving them? Why would anybody give him the time of day, a platform to argue? You know, sick.
I know he get all
That's
drunk up.
just fucked up and sick in the head. Why would you even? Yeah.
Well, it is pretty sick. It's fucking weird.
Very sick. What did he do? He did some weird ass shit to that little girl too. Like he used to make fun of the little dead little girl, and he used to do some weird shit. Brian St. John, very weird shit.
Made fun of what?
He made fun of the little girl that his son killed. Like he used to like mock her family and stuff. He would go to the there was like the trial, you know. Not the trial, but what was it? You know, like what's it called? Like after the trial, if they can get out or whatever. He would go
Yeah.
there and like ridicule the family. He's not look into it. I mean, he's very sicko. He's a very sick man. Harass the family and stuff of the little like
Do that.
Brian St. John.
It's fucking.
And like Diane's the one who got everybody involved too. Like we didn't know anybody about. So when all this stuff started dying down, like she wasn't getting like the crowds she used to because once she went up against MFW and like they all were showing their asses and it was not cool and a lot of people were just leaving because just didn't like it. Like it was gross. She had to do something to drum up some shit. So then she went over there and she started shit with Molly Go Lightly. And then drug all like she went in there and like just purposefully started shit with her and then or Molly Go Lightly, yeah, Molly Go Lightly, and then brought all those people over. So like she for a while there she was like getting like you know Dave the Fisherman and all the Boyd people, and then it got real gross. Like it just got gross, and fighting with MFW and stuff and taking her down. And then yeah, she went over to Molly Golightly's and started getting true crime involved. And then it was just like, then you got like the like, I hate to say it, but like super degenerates, like those. I mean, just like these are like murder people, so it wasn't cool. I was just like, oh my god, Brian St. John and all those, real gross. You know, those guys were super dirty. We weren't. Drama community was dirty, shady, nasty,
God
but
damn it.
not like
Can anybody hear me? What the
boy,
fuck?
and not like those people. Just new element, you know, of icky. That's all. Disgusting. Anyway. See, I'm glad I don't go over there. I'm glad I don't have anything. Oof. I was gonna leave, you know, I really was. I was on my way out. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm done with stupid fucking YouTube. I'm on my way out. And I wish I would have just kept it moving. I was on my way out. And I had to talk to this one fucking guy. And I wish I wouldn't have. He would
Sorry.
have been gone.
I don't know why my damn internet it always has to reset around this time. It's so fucking weird. I hate it. There, Pete. What do you mean you're on your way out? What are you,
I was leaving
why?
back then because I was like,
Oh,
so Wendy or Diane was getting busted. Diane and Wendy were getting busted. And by the time they were finally being called out and everybody started telling their stories and all that shit, you know, I was like a crusader for like calling them out. And I was all over it. I paid attention. I was doing the checks and balances. I was all over it. I was like, this is corruption, dude. This is sick. This is fucked. They've been ripping people off for God knows how long. You know, I liked them. I used to. I was really sick of it and disgusted. And I did all this work and I was like doing all this shit to get this shit called out. And then the minute they started getting called out and like the implosion started happening, I just was like, okay, I'm done. I didn't even care. I was just happy that it was happening. I think I was so tired of it at that point that I didn't even want what you would think after all the fucking shit I was like finding and showing and getting people to trying to get anybody to like pay attention to. And then everybody started doing it. I didn't even care to watch the implosion. I was like, I already know everything. I don't need to watch the implosion. I don't want to watch all these people go for her, which is so weird. That's the payoff. That's what people want, right? But I didn't want that. I was like, okay, I'm done. My work here is done. And I didn't want to watch it. It's just it was just really sad to me. The whole
are you
thing was
guys
just really sad.
Raychella?
And so I was leaving. I was on my way out. I was leaving. I wish I would have just kept it going. I just kept moving. I was like, I just went over to some new stupid fucking community. No, because what's her name was live all the time. The spider. What's her name? What's her name? The spider. The spider was live. I always loved her voice. Like I loved her voice so much. And I always really liked her too, and I really liked her voice. So I was over there, and then I was like, "Who is this super funny guy?" I wish I would have just been like, "Oh, he's funny. Okay, I'm out. Bye bye." Sure. This place is toxic, dude. It's so crazily toxic. It's YouTube is a very disgusting place. I guess it doesn't have to be. What do you know? What do you know? I guess it doesn't have to be toxic, but it sure feels like it is. Every time you think something's funny and cool, then it's like, oh no, it's full of bullshit. Are you sucked into Ernie's show? He and his supporters are the stuff that collect under of the toilet bowl. I know, right? Well, Ernie has the thing about Ernie is Ernie has AIDS, you know? Like that's not gonna end up anywhere funny or interesting. He's gonna die and I don't know. Like what's the point in that, you know? Like what's her name? Who's that chick? The fucking chick. That mean. That chick is mean as fuck. What's her name? That chick. But that chick, she has a husband, and what's her name? She's fucking mean as fuck, dude. She's always coming for Ernie. Always relentlessly coming for Ernie. Like, girl, what is you? What is your payoff? Why are you so mad at the world? I get she doesn't like Ernie. I get it, but that chick is angry. That's an angry woman. What's her fucking name? Nicolina. Nicolina. I thought she was cool. Like I found Nicolina a couple years ago. She seemed to be pretty cool. And then I heard Nicolina fairly recently, and the things coming out of her mouth, I was just like, what the fuck? Girl, you gotta get it. She needs to get a whole ass grip. Like, what are you doing? Why are you so insane? Why are you so mean to everybody and angry? If you like Nicolina, I'm sorry, no offense, but that chick is very angry. She's not even funny. She's just fucking mean. Obsessed and mean. Like a what is the vendetta here? What are we what are you guys trying to I just don't get it. The guy has AIDS. Yeah, is he a scammer? Fuck yeah. Is he is he rotten? Yes. Does he do shitty shit all the time? Yeah. Well, all right. But he's like overly like such hatred. Like, yeah, angry mob all the time. Like, he's a piece of shit. He knows he's a piece of shit too. So I think it's just better just to laugh and point and laugh, not get all worked up and stuff. She got him sent to prison. Now she's helping the stupid dollar sign something, but that's probably just to fuck him over again. Of course, Rabbi. Of course. She's always trying to get people. Oh, God. Something is wrong with that lady. For real. I used to think she used to be pretty funny and it seemed like she was pretty lighthearted and it was all kind of like, well, it's fun and funny. She's really morphed into like this fucking angry YouTube does shit to people. And I don't I don't know, man. It sucks. I'm team blame Kate, Ernie, and Piglina, and all those old hags should be sent one of those detention centers. See, I don't know the players. Blame Kate, she's real pretty. She seems nice, but I mean, I'm always like, I don't know. Maybe I don't. what seems nice one day is not nice the next. I don't know. I just think it's too much. It's way. They're doing the most. They're trying to win the internet again. These people that are trying to win the internet. It just reeks of you need something else to do. You're too involved. How does her husband how does Nicolina's husband deal with her and her crazy ranting and raving and obsession and stuff? I mean, it must drive him nuts to have his wife like
Who's what?
it's beyond a hobby. You know what I mean? What she's doing, what Nicolina does is way beyond a hobby.
Well, yeah, it's gone way too far. And I told her that when she
Like
first started.
it's not even this isn't even like her obsession with trying to fucking ruin people's lives and shit. Girl, talking
She
about
lost a great job because of this shit.
talking about um I'm not gonna say what she said. Well, that I'm not gonna say what turned her off to me. I was like, oh yeah, you're certifiable, man. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Leave people alone for real. You're too much. It's too
Well,
much.
there's a couple of
All
things.
these people, it's too fucking much. Not all these people, not all of these people, but some of these people for sure. Guys, there's a lot out there in the world besides YouTube. You know, I know. Believe me, I know. I used to be obsessed with Lolly Cunningham. I miss her every day. I had so much fun ragging on Lolly. I did. I had a great fucking time ragging on Lolly. It was a blast for me. I never wanted anything bad for Lolly though. You know? I was never consumed with Lolly. Everybody knows I couldn't put together a show to save my life. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I would have the fortitude before to get the recordings together in time. But oftentimes I'd be like, okay, hello, welcome to the show. And then you'd have to, have 15 minutes of me having somebody else on panel while I went and got my shit together to give you guys something to listen to because I just didn't, I don't care that much. But these people put together, I mean, they're editing all night, putting together shows and doing all this shit. What does her husband think? Like, can we have sex? Probably. He probably thinks that. Uh, can I have a blowjob right now? Like, can we do something tonight? Can I get your attention? I just wonder.
You're not
I
going to
just
start
wonder about
neglecting
stuff
me
like
for
that.
YouTube, huh?
Oh my god. It's just
Don't do that, will you?
no, you don't ignore it. No. There's things that are important in life, and YouTube is not one of them. These women, and I hate to say it, except for like maybe Isaac. Isaac is one of the ones that is not. He seems to be like a woman, obsessed about this dumb shit that doesn't matter. It's like soap operas, women get really involved in soap operas.
Suck's one of the worst.
Yeah, and he is like woman. He is soft like woman. He gets
Oh,
real
yeah.
involved
He's stuff like
too.
women. Words trigger
And
him
he's
beyond
all
belief.
up in
I
it.
proved that.
And then remember when he got really really sick and he's like, "Whoa, I've had an epiphany. Like this shit doesn't mean anything actually." And I was like, "Whoa, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he's woken up. He realizes finally after 20 years or however long it's been of this dumb shit, the angry grandpa shit. He's finally realizing that yeah, it's really stupid and it's fun to do, but you don't have to do it all the time." Well, he went right back to it.
Yeah, it's a money grab.
Mm. It's not. It's more than the money grab. It's more than the money grab.
I
It's
mean, it's
a
not entertaining.
it's a
So, I mean, there's
toxic.
that. It'd be a
It's
lot
a
better if it was
toxic,
entertaining.
dysfunctional, horrible. It's just so. It's it's not it's not a money. It's a personality. They want to be like a cult of personality. They want power and And the only way to get it is to fucking destroy others and call the cops and like, I mean, look at PDX, fucking PDX and John Camillo, prime examples. I mean, those people. PDX has like a bunch of kids and she's married. John has nothing. I know why John Camillo is doing it. He's got a daughter. She's moved out. She's got her own life and everything. I know why John's doing it. He doesn't have anything else going on. But PDX has like a husband, a bunch of animals. Like, why is she doing that?
Got a kid in
Kids and
prison.
stuff? Well, I don't know anything about that. John, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know
Why
if
is
it's true or
she
not.
doing that? Yeah, well, it's not. It's not even. What's wrong with her? Why is she doing that?
She has nothing
Like,
else to do in life.
she has a job or something. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Guess not. I don't know. It
I don't
seems
think
like
so.
stupid. Just never stops.
Of course, it's stupid.
But
She's
it's
a dum
every
dum.
day. It's every day. It's not like she's doing like a show. It's not like she's doing. And I hate to compare myself, but I really do feel like when I felt like I was doing it too much, and I felt like I was doing it too much, I would do like a show, my lolly show or whatever, once a day or once every other day or whatever. That was probably too much,
You think?
really. Well,
I mean,
yeah,
I
I
was it.
I was too involved. I cared too much about everything, I would say, yeah, it's probably to an unhealthy level. I still miss Lolly. That tells you something. That says something, you know. I mean, what is PDX doing? Why is she doing that? She has grandchildren and stuff.
Apparently, those grandchildren mean nothing to her. I guess maybe that's what it is.
See, and then you say stuff like that, and I'm like, well, that's too much too. You don't need to say all that.
Probably not.
That's not normal. That's not a normal thing to say about somebody that you don't even know.
I mean, it's not normal to do what they do either.
No, it's not.
It's just an assumption from by their actions is all.
Bunch of negative, hateful,
I mean, you got to
angry
think a little bit
people.
differently, right? When you act a little differently, I guess. I don't know. I don't care what they do with their time. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, people definitely get a dent. Oh, she drinks a lot.
I don't give a shit if you drink a
Well,
lot or
that
not.
goes
I don't
par. That's
take
par for the
pills.
course. Doing YouTube and getting drunk or getting fucked up on whatever drug of choice you have, that is par for the course. That just is. Like everybody that live streams does that, and they can say, "No, I don't." That's a lie. Whatever your drug of choice is, you're doing it.
I don't.
Absolutely.
Every once in a blue moon, maybe.
Did you start off doing it?
What do you mean?
You never had a time when you were doing whatever your drug of choice is and
Oh
doing
yes, for
YouTube.
sure.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. It goes hand in hand. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no doubt.
Hmm.
That doesn't mean you have to keep doing it
So
though.
you're saying Nicolina, yeah, she drinks a lot. I could see that.
Oh yeah, she drinks a lot.
That's what you do when yeah.
She enjoys her cocktail or two
That's
for
what
sure.
got me. I think YouTube. That's like one of the things that got me drinking a lot was YouTube. I really used to like drink like that until I started doing YouTube. And then of course, what are you gonna do? You want to be loose and you want to cut loose and be all saying talking shit. Well, it's a lot easier to do when you have a couple of quads and you. You can say some mean, you can get all fucking ornery or whatever. When
Yeah.
I had a couple claws, and absolutely, and then that carries over. It's not good.
Well,
Hmm.
you go off the chain sometime.
People get addicted to the attention. Absolutely, all those people paying attention to them and listening to them, of course. And then they get all high and mighty. They think they have all this power that they really don't have. People are just there to listen to you talk any sort of shit. You know? Yeah, this is sad. It's sad. And I'm not saying everybody does that. I'm not saying everybody does get fucked up and do YouTube. Lots of people don't. Lots of people don't. Lots of people just thrive off the power because they don't, hang
I
on.
have the power.
Lots of people don't got nothing else going on.
Well,
Whatever.
I mean,
It takes a special kind to command hate.
that's a special kind, that's for sure.
To command hate, it does.
To command hate?
Command hate. Like there's lots of people that just live stream or YouTube and they're not doing any sort of hateful shit or anything weird. They're just being normal people, doing whatever, saying whatever. But the people that really command the hate and stuff takes a certain to talk that much shit. Unless they're so yucky and angry inside and can do it sober.
I mean, I talk a lot of shit, but I don't think I command hate.
You don't think so?
No.
Well,
For the most part, 9 times out of 10, I'm not even being serious.
Yeah. But see, but then how do you know when people are being serious? 'Cause
I'll tell you if I'm being serious or not. I mean, you'll know. Plus, my demeanor changes. My whole tone of voice changes.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Trust me, honey. You'll know if I'm
I don't think you're commanding hate or anything. I don't think you are. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think you are commanding hate. You definitely say some things that I'm like, oh fuck. Don't say that. But like, I don't think you're commanding hate. You're just being outrageous or whatever. You're being a jerk or whatever. You're saying how you feel, putting it out there. So for the most part, you're pretty lighthearted, though. For the most part.
I'm not out here to hurt anyone.
No. And you put a lot, you like take it too. You like put a lot on yourself too. People accuse you of things. You go, yep, it's true, you take it. And then you get a big beating for it. Oh, he admitted it. And then you get a big beating for it. It's like that.
No, I don't hide from things I've said. I don't at all. If I said it, I'll tell you I said it.
Yeah. Hot now. Hey, too just isn't like.
It's fucking it's a dog eat dog world in this motherfucker. It's the wild wild west, and there are no rules. And people don't remember that. People think there's rules here. Nah. There's no rules here. Anything goes and everything goes. It's all what you're willing and willing not to do.
Well, I don't like that. I don't want that to be like that. I don't want my live streams to be full of mean shit all the time. It's funny when there's a fight breaks out. I do like it's funny when a fight breaks out. But I don't want to be I don't want to be the conductor of my whole thing was Lolly. That was my whole that was my whole favorite thing. I don't want to do anything that's mean anymore. And I really did enjoy being mean to Lolly, and I enjoyed when she was being mean back. It was fun. But I just don't feel that with anybody else. Me and Lolly had a special type of to me. I know it sounds crazy, but to me, she was special.
It's like the same hill in my relationship.
I loved fighting with her. I don't feel that with other people. I loved her reactions. It really tickled my whatever. She really tickled me. No, she really, her.
She got your paint tickled?
She really, I just enjoyed it so much. Like, she just was so, I I loved her reactions. Her reactions just were perfect for me, you know? They're perfect to keep me going. And they were easy
Yeah.
to get too. They weren't hard to get.
No, she was very easy
I
to do it
know
up on.
I know that John said that she hated me, but I don't think she did. John said she wants to kill you and she wants you dead. She means it. I don't know if I believe that's true. I think
No,
she
I
liked
mean,
it
for the
too.
most part, Lolly did a lot of good things for a lot of people.
Whatever. Quit sucking her ass.
No, I mean, you can't deny that she did help people. She did help people, but that doesn't
No,
mean
she
she did
helped.
bad. She didn't do bad things
She
too. She
helped
definitely
A
did.
people. Okay, yeah, she gave she gave G Mangoes several $100s. She bought Mare and Fish a car that immediately broke down and needed a bunch of work. She bought Cassandra Christmas gifts for her daughter like every Christmas because Cassandra's always like, help me, help me. And then the last time she bought Cassandra needed a Christmas tree last time. And then Cassandra said, oh no, my Christmas tree burnt down. I need more money. So she sent her even more. I was like, Cassandra, you need to quit eBaying, dude, for your kids' Christmas gifts, whatever. Last time she bought her like two or three Christmas trees and a bunch of gifts. I mean, she did do good stuff. She did. It's just I'm not saying that she's a bad person. I didn't say that. She's just good.
I liked how she struck
Anyway,
A for the fart video. That shit was funny.
she did what?
She struck A for the fart video.
Oh, yeah, yeah. She also did that. She also did a lot of shit that was shitty, you know? She also did a lot of shitty stuff. So, you know, choose to remember whatever. Just for one mean stuff to
Abe
people.
had a video of her shitting or farting on the air, and he played it, and she was striking for it.
Mm. All the strikes. Long
That
form
shit was kind of funny.
Lolly.
Long form Lolly.
Long
She
form
said she
Lolly.
talked about it as a porn bomb all the time. I've never porn
I
bombed one
miss it.
channel ever.
I wish
I've
she was
never
still
porn bombed
alive.
anybody.
Okay, John. Sure, John.
I haven't. I've never once porn bombed. I've never doxed anyone, never porn bombed anyone. I've never struck anyone. Not one. I don't understand that shit. Look, I'm not joking when I say this is for our entertainment purposes. Why is everyone acting like this?
I
It's
don't
not
know.
entertainment anymore when you start acting like all this shit.
I don't know.
You start fucking striking people and you start fucking calling people's parents and calling CPS. That's not entertainment.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's not funny. It ruins everything for everybody.
I was on the panel when Annie Oakley got fucking swatted once.
It's a buzzkill, yeah. But it's a buzzkill for the majority of us. But there are the certain few. It's like a very exciting thing, and you can tell who thinks it's very exciting because they're the ones that immediately go live and talk about it and are just all over it. It's very exciting for them when that happens. So you got to wonder who are the people that are doing this. Oh, they go, oh, you know who's doing it? It's people that watch and we don't even know who they are. No, it's not. Bullshit. It's not people that watch and we don't even know who they are. People that do that shit are the people that immediately go live about it and are stoked. Those are the people that are doing it. Come on, get real. Oh, it's you never know. No, it's whoever's whoever's going live about it and pumped. Look at them, the geniuses, stupid fuckers.
I mean, it takes a genius to do this shit, apparently. I don't know. People are just assholes and people are dumb and people get up in their feelings and they can't get past themselves. And people are jealous.
Mhm. I'm tired of it.
And
I
there's
don't
the
like.
ones that
You know
can't
what it
handle the
is?
ridicule.
I'm not tired of YouTube because YouTube is very entertaining, and I found lots of places where there doesn't really seem to be much drama, and if there is drama, it's not obvious. You know, I have a great time over there. It's funny and it's fun, and there isn't all this bullshit. This little particular sector is extremely toxic and hateful. And it just never ends. It's like people just going after each other round and round in circles. Nobody ever learns. Nothing ever happens. It's like I'm over it.
Well, that's why I don't do the. I don't invite all the drama shit on the channel anymore. I'm tired of it. I got tired of it. I got tired of Sam Hill's fucking merry-go-round of fuckery.
Yeah, I know Sam Hill is doing whatever. Sam Hill didn't suck it. What a mean guy. I thought Sam Hill was funny and I thought he was righteous. Guess he's not, huh?
No,
Too bad.
he's not at all. Told you that forever. I'm the person he treats the worst.
Yeah, but you guys seem to enjoy treating each other badly, so I thought it was like a joke.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Some of the shit he says I don't like, and he don't give a shit.
Childless women and female dogs, but never something let I go crazy at a certain age. Yeah, I think so too. I do think it's a thing about being childless women. I really do think that. I think that's part of it. Like, yeah, you know, little kid stuff. What is there to keep you grounded if you have kids? Well, children. What keeps you grounded? I don't know. Nothing. What do you got to live for? Nothing. Some man, some sorry ass husband. They're not even married. These women aren't even married.
Who's
These
not even
women
married?
ain't never even been married. These women, they've never even been married. Most of them. Not all of them, but most. Yeah, some of them. They have no children. They have no husband. They need stuff. They need something to do. They need jobs. I don't know. Losers. I guess they're just losers, and I guess I'm just bitter because you know I weigh 500 pounds and
Yeah,
I'm a
why are you
catfish.
so big, by the way?
I weigh 500 pounds or 300 pounds or whatever I weigh. I don't know what I weigh.
We have to put you
And
on Jenny Craig.
I'm an ugly catfish. And I just suck. I just fucking suck. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of everybody, and I just don't know what to do about it. Okay. Is the consensus. For
Might have to get
what?
you on
Why are
some
we
type of
saying this about
program.
me? I'm like, huh? I know. I get it. I get it. If you're a cute girl, then yeah, you need to be taken down a notch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't, sorry. I'm sorry I'm threatening to a German or whatever. I'm sorry. Or were some nameless, faceless trolls who seem to actually say the exact same things. Whoever that person is that hates my gut so much,
The person that
or
hates
those
your
people.
guts.
Well, yeah, it's like it's always the same. It's like the same little people. It's like why are you so insistent on that? Why are you so I don't know. It is funny. And I do think it's funny and I do like it to an extent, but it's like, damn, you guys never let it go. I haven't been around for so long. And it's like, oh, she's back. I'm getting clipped and we have to make sure that everybody knows. We have to make sure that everybody knows she's not cute and her voice is the worst. And I know my voice is the worst and I'm not cute.
What are you talking about? I've told you since I've met you. I never told
No,
you to listen.
thing. No, but these trolls, these fucking weirdos. Anybody, I didn't know people were clipping me already. I didn't know I was getting
Well,
clipped
I
my
mean,
first time, my first
in all,
stream back.
in
I
all
thought
fairness,
nobody was even listening to our arguments and stuff. There was hardly anybody in the chat. It was pretty dead, wasn't it?
well, I mean,
I don't know. I
yeah.
wasn't even paying attention to the chat. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. Somebody was though, because it was getting clipped to hell and back, and then it was getting played all over the place. And everybody's like, "God, I fucking can't stand her." Okay, well, sorry. Jesus Christ, I apologize.
You
What is
apologize.
it?
Are you
Why are
sure?
everybody's so mad at I can't. It's just so funny to me that it's like I haven't been around for so long and still, yeah, it's still the same thing. Really?
Oh,
Ugh, nothing new. All right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, Papa, is that the? Oh my God! Does his does his breath smell like a what you
no, it don't smell like
call
a
it?
possum.
Does his breath smell like a possum eater? Assholes!
He's a possum.
Look how big his head is.
Yes, he's got a head the size of a
Oh,
basketball. He's
oh my God!
it's
He's
huge.
eating a
Yes.
possum.
He's not
How
very
could you eat a?
tall because that possum was in his territory. He's like, "Fuck you, possum. This is my yard."
That's so terrible. Did you scold him? No,
Yeah,
no, no.
he got his butt kicked a little bit for it. Woof, woof,
Oh,
woof.
awesome.
Cooper,
Hi,
come here.
Leon.
Come here. Come here. Hey, come here.
Don't eat
Come here.
animals. Also, that's very bad. You get rabies or something.
Well, he can, but he's got rabies shots.
Mm. What if it had babies?
Well, it didn't die. He didn't kill it, as far as I know.
Oh, I thought you. Well, you said you
No,
ate
he
it.
just
I thought oh,
did
you
it like
killed it.
once or twice. Put a big old hole in its side, didn't you? Didn't you fucking attack that possum? Didn't you? Didn't you? So what did you
And
think? It was
then
a cat or something?
what'd you do? Did you take it? Did you call Humane Society for the possum or something?
No, I just put him over the fence. I picked him up by his tail and put him over the fence.
Oh, it had a big hole in its side.
Yeah.
Was it bleeding?
Yeah.
Where its gut spilling out?
You bit that possum, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you bit that possum. You're schmuck.
Terrible.
You're schmuck. That's why when
This so
you have play
mean.
toys. You have toys to play with, asshole. Yeah, you do. Why don't you play with your toys? Why? Why?
Animals.
You'll start crying at me here in a minute. Why don't? Hey, look, Cooper. Cooper. Why don't you play with your toys? Why don't you play with your toys? He's trying to fucking butter up now. Why don't you play with your toys, Cooper? Why did you bite the possum? Now he won't look at me. What a schmuck. Excuse me. What a schmuck. You're a fuckface. Yeah.
Who's Crystal? Oh, you mean Crystal and Leslie Crystal? I think Rabbi
Crystal with a
Aaron
K?
probably left.
Crystal with a
Crystal and
K?
Leslie. Crystal and Leslie. I saw that Crystal and Leslie is stuff. And
Spell Crystal
Crystal's
with a
even
K.
like, I miss Marty the Music Biz. That's what Crystal said. And it's like, Crystal, he made your life a living hell. What do you mean?
Yeah, he basically killed fucking what's her name? Heather.
Heather?
Her name is Heather. She was a triple wide.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to Heather?
She died.
She did not.
Yes, she did.
I promise. I
She
swear to you.
died?
Yeah.
When?
A couple years ago.
You're lying.
No, I'm being dead serious, and I'm pretty sure it was congestive heart failure.
Nuh-uh. What's her name? Heather
She was
what?
like 450, 500 pounds, honey. Yeah.
I know how fat she was. Well, last time I saw her, she was alive and well, and this was just like 2 years ago.
Well, that's what I said. It was like 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. But yeah, she died.
What was her name?
Oof.
Heather what?
Heather. I don't know what her last name was. I don't even know if Heather was a real name.
Yeah, the redhead chick. The crazy chick.
Yeah. That laid in bed all day, yeah.
No.
Yes. Swear to you, I wouldn't make that up. I wouldn't.
Oh no. They all died at the same time though. Is that how weird?
And like in dominoes, like one right after the other. I mean, one of the worst ones is still alive, so there's that.
What?
Kate's one of the worst. Kate is one of the worst for sure. Kate was Music Biz Marty's like right hand fucking bitch.
I don't know who she is.
Like
I've
she's the one
heard
that made the
her,
video.
but I don't know who she is.
She's the one that made the video that told Cyrex he killed Music Biz Marty from what did she say it was from? Like she blamed it on Cyrex just to troll his ass. But I watched her fucking fight her daughter at Thanksgiving, beat her daughter up, and then call the cops on her daughter. She did that.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's a really nice lady. She's a real nice lady, you know. And here lately, she's just been going at that fucking auditor, that real fucking eccentric dumb auditor. What's his name? I'll think here in a minute.
A real dum-dum?
Yeah, he's an eccentric dumb. He's got like an abbreviated name. I'll think here in a minute.
Yeah, no.
She's been doing that shit.
That's so sad that Heather girl died. Oh my god.
I mean, baby, you kind of had to figure that was coming soon.
Well, I don't know. Look, Amberlyn Reed is still alive and kicking. The Slayton sisters are still. Oh, Amberlyn Reed is way fatter than that chick.
Yeah, but there's just not that many that do make it very long.
All of them are alive. All the fatzos. Only a couple have died. Very few. That one Jen girl, she died with the skinny husband that was like totally feeding her and like making, helping her die or whatever.
What was that one black chick with the skinny black dude that's beating? It was the skinny black dude was beating her ass. I don't remember what his name was.
A fat black girl, skinny.
No. The girl was white and the dude was black.
And she was a fat girl.
Yeah.
Was she part of the Goro world?
I don't remember. They did really weird IRL kind of very strange shit.
I'm just talking about people from the Goro world. I don't know, John. Okay, I'm gonna end this, John. I'm tired. I will work. I'm tired.
If that's what you want to do, honey.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddies. Sorry, buddies. I'm sorry, buddies. This was not the buddies. Okay, bye. I'll see you next month. I have more free time. Okay, bye.